Hello? 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 Konjishi! Hello! Oh, sorry, it is too loud. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! I am Talk Chat. Live chat. Hi! How are you? Happy, Thursday! Happy Spooky Thursday! I scared you. What did I do? You're scared already? You haven't even done anything scary yet. Unless you're scared of fire, then I'm sorry. Hi! Happy Thursday! How you doing? How you doing? Every time. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Thursday the 3rd. Is it the 3rd too? Whoa! Thursday the 3rd. You're right. Yeah. Hey, it's Thursday here. It's Thursday here. Did you have a good day? I'm live chat now. Yeah. I got it. I remember. Well, I didn't remember. Someone reminded me. Tired and cold? Yeah, usually. Well, I'm not very tired. I slept a lot. But I am my feet are a little cold. You're traveling in the past just for this? Wow! I'm honored. It do be a day of the week. It sure is. It sure is a day, isn't it? Better than s'mores if you like. What are stroop s'mores? What is that? I never had that. Did I sleep 12 hours? I don't know. I don't know what time I fell asleep, but I slept for a long time. You guys, we're gonna tell spooky stories. Are you excited? Are you excited? We're out in the woods. We got a fire to scare away all the ghosts. Maybe. We're gonna tell spooky stories. A few people sent me one, so we'll read those first. And then I skimmed a few to read next. I don't really know where to look for spooky stories, so I went to this one page that I used to read them a long time ago. And I found some. Melted marshmallow between two stroop. I don't know what a stroop waffle is, I don't think. What is a stroop waffle? You have 2 blankets and pants. Why are you wearing pants in bed? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. You're crazy. They're waffle cookies with caramel in the middle. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. I got my scary eyebrows up. Am I scary? Are you scared? I got my scary brows on. Nice and spooky, just for you. It's very, very cold. Uh-oh. Well, you can wear comfy pants in the cold. Like sweatpants. You're less scared? You're supposed to be more scared when I just put on my scary eyebrows. You're supposed to be more scared. Super scared. Okay, good. Thank you. So I was gonna ask you guys before we get started. Do you prefer seeing the story on the screen so you can like read along, or do you just want me to read it? Thanks for being a puppuccino for 2 months, Chris. I got a scary story. I'm bald. The horror story is I'm bald, and this is a wig. Thank you for being a puppuccino. I appreciate you. It's negative 32 degrees Celsius, which is negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy crap, that's really cold. I've never been in that cold. I don't think I've ever been below 0. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Scared how cute I am. Don't be afraid. You'll be okay. I won't hurt ya. You turn on super chest. Oh yeah! Oh, thanks for reminding me. Guys, what would I do without you guys? I would have left super chats off for the rest of my life. Thanks for the reminder. Let me fix it real quick. I will fix. Super chat on. Okay, it should be fixed now. Thank you. Can't hurt to have it on screen. Okay, I'll put it on screen then. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I'll show it on screen then. The ones, let's see. I think we'll start off with, I don't really know how to show this one on screen. Well, it'll be fine. I'll make it work. It's just very wide compared to the other ones. Wide, spooky story. I'm gonna put this right here. And this one, we're gonna start off with Kim's story. I think she sent me 2. Eh? Huh? What's happened? What has happened? It's not showing up. Is it only gonna show that one specific window I said is okay? This one? Where are you? What the? What? It's tiny. Hold on, I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fix this. Kim is here, I think. I think I saw her. Yeah, she was talking about strip waffles. She is here. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake this. It went crazy. Remove. I have to make a new one. One moment. You're gonna see. Oh no, you're gonna see all my YouTube suggestions. It's just a bunch of crime videos. A bunch of crime videos is usually what I watch. Okay, 1 second. Whoa, it's huge! Don't look at my suggestions, you're gonna see all my stuff. Okay, here's Kim's scary story she sent me. I think she sent 2 of them. From Kim. I'm gonna get out the way. I'll go right here. All small so you can see. Because this is a big one. I'm afraid of no ghosts. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, Darkstar. Want to hear something really spooky? I'm wearing shoes in bed and I've been in bed for 6 hours! Oh my gosh, that's awful. The heck? You better not. Okay. Horror story from Kim. That is a lot of text. Hey, here's my scary story for campfire night. Hold on, let me swoop, swap, swoop. Swoop, swip, swoop, swap. There we go. I've got 2. You can pick which one you think is scarier or tell both. I don't mind. We'll do both. We're right here. Okay. Okay, so the first one happened to me when I was a kid visiting an uncle who had a cabin out in the woods. I know it sounds cliche, but he had several properties, mostly farms, and this was just one of them. My family was visiting during a vacation. We decided to stay in his cabin, and everything was normal for most of the trip, except that I got freaking kicked by a donkey. Ow! But that wasn't the scary part. That happened later during the night. But first you need to know a little detail. My uncle is super paranoid guy, so he didn't have normal windows in this cabin. He had what's called privacy windows. They're small and narrow windows that are located high up, at least 8 to 9 feet off the ground towards the ceiling. This is so that light can still get into the room, but nosy people can't see in. So later that night, I woke up in the middle of the night and had a very distinct feeling like I was being watched. I looked up in the one of the privacy windows, again, which was at least 8 or 9 feet up, and there was a pair of straight-up blood-red eyes staring at me. I felt too scared to even scream, as if I screamed, it would make it mad and try to get me. But staring at those red eyes freaked me out too much, too, so I covered myself with a blanket and tried to hide. Spooky tone voice! Okay, give me a second. I sound spookier. Oh, now I'm gonna get nervous. I don't know how to do a spooky voice. I'm not scary. Okay, the next morning... I can't take myself seriously trying to be scary. I lost my spot. The next morning, I had to tell my parents because they were fired. Wait, they were fire and brimstone types, so they'd probably just assume I was possessed by the devil, and I was trying to convince myself that it was just a dream too. But then when we went to this little diner that was just outside the woods the next morning for breakfast, at this diner they had these cheap little books they'd printed themselves of local legends. One of the stories was about a man who'd been camping in the woods, and he noticed a pair of red eyes staring at him over his campfire. And the red eyes were way taller than he was. He didn't call for help because somehow he just knew if he did, it would anger the creature and it would attack him. All he could do was keep it away with his fire. Every time his fire died down, it would get closer, and he'd have to add more to the fire to keep it back. He was down to his last piece of wood when the sun came up, and the creature finally left. All the similarities were freaky enough, but the guy in the story, he had the same last name as me, and my last name isn't super common. That's why I decided I was never going camping again. Ugh, spooky. It kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Don't Starve? How, like, the little shadows will come at night and try to take your fire. Where's Chatbox? Where is Chatbox? Oh, Chatbox. Oh, it's right here. I'll fix it. There it is. That is scary. I would have peed my pants, Kim. Never played that game, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, oh, the light is the only thing keeping it away. Ugh, spooky. I don't use dark mode. I didn't know there was a YouTube dark mode. Nobody ever told me, okay? It's not my fault. I didn't get the news that there's a dark mode. I'm gonna pee your pants if you don't wear any. Oh, well, I would put some on. Just so I could do it. Makes you want to do horror readings? I need to get like a spooky voice down. My voice is not spooky enough. What do spooky voices sound like? Does it have to be like deeper? Once upon a time, on a dark and stormy night. I don't know what they sound like. Chat disappeared, never to be seen again. I would be so sad. Never went camping again though, that's too bad. I love camping. Do that alpha voice? Oh, my alpha voice? Wait, what did I even say? When I did my voice like this. Hello? Okay, I'll try to read like this in the next one. I don't think this sounds very scary either, though. It's just deeper. I don't know. I'll try my best. It works, okay. Next story, still from Kim. Add a bit of gravel. I don't Okay. Let's see. The next story is about one time when I was a kid and some girls invited me over to play. I'd assumed they meant play with Barbies or some kind of normal toys, but when I got there, they had a Ouija board on the table, and they told me they wanted to play with that. Again, my parents being the fire and brimstone types, they'd already hammered it into me that I was to never play or even go near or touch Ouija boards. But that was the reason I was completely freaked out by this thing right off the bat. The real reason was, as soon as I noticed this Ouija board, I noticed something else in the room. In one of the room's corners, a corner that had nothing else around it that should have cast any weird shadows, there was a huge dinner plate-sized spider web, except there were no spiders in it, and also, it was black as coal. It was like a spider made a web out of shadow, and I got a very distinct feeling from this web, as if it was waiting. I didn't know what it was waiting for, and I didn't want to find out. I made up an excuse and said my mom was calling for me, when she wasn't, and I booked it out of there. The next day, two of the girls that were there were acting mad at me and didn't want to talk to me. But one of the others did talk to me, and she told me that I was smart for leaving when I did, and that she wishes she did too. She didn't want to tell any specific details about what exactly had happened. All I know for sure is whatever happened scared the absolute crap out of them. I'm still nothing but glad I never found out what that web was waiting for, and I sure as heck won't go back near any Ouija boards ever. Whoa! What if it was like a spider demon? Is that voice better? A little spookier? Yeah, I almost choked for a second. Spooky! That's spooky, Kim. Distracted by the Hansel demo all the time. You're just looking at yourself the whole time, Nathan. Look, guys, it's Nathan. With the timestamps. Gotta add my... Oh, I can't do emojis on here. I can. There you go. Okay. Thanks for that, Kim. That was spooky. The voice is more relaxing than spooky. Well, I'll work on it one day. Spooky background music? Let me see if I can find some. Oops. 1 second. There's the one we did last time. That was kind of like jump scare-ish. Lo-fi for ghosts? What? I need free horror music, though, if we want horror music. Trick or treat music. That's gonna be too upbeat. Lo-fi for witches only. Clown emoji. Suspenseful, scary music. What's this one sound like? That's an ad. Ghost by Spook Hip Hop. What's this? Is that spooky? How's this sound? Sounds like good wedding music, this? Is this wedding music? Okay. You saw something behind me. Makes me want to jam too. Horror, epic, intense trailer music. It's only a minute long. It's not gonna work for me. Dark Christmas. Jazz. Is that the music we're getting married to? I don't know, is it? What's this? There's like this. This might do. Autoplay is off. Okay, we'll do this one for now. Okay, so the next one we have was sent to me on Pastebin. Let's see. I'm gonna need to change the shape of this. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. I've never been on Pastebin before, but it looks simple enough, you know. Sent in by the Shehemoth. I don't know who that is on here, though. Okay, 1 second. Got a plan for more of the weddings? Yeah. I'm gonna take a bite of my dinner really fast. Okay. The Shehemoth. I'm right here. Okay. The Shehemoth. Am I saying that right? Shehemoth. What do I have? Noodles. I have noodles for dinner. Thai noodles. Okay. A cautionary tale about remembering names, puns that hurt, and live streaming with eldritch abominations. Work had been stressful lately since the pandemic started, that we had a shortage of people at work that caused me to carry extra tasks because, in retail, one can't leave until they stock every shelf. Combine that with a bizarre sleeping schedule, and you have an adult male who has no social life outside of the occasional family calls, which I'm grateful for, and something I'll get to in a second. But mostly for any kind of support to help take off the edge, I like to watch a stream about a dog-made VTuber that likes to play horror games. Not only is she cute, but she has a charming voice that I can listen to in the background while I do grown-up stuff like laundry and prep cook food, since, let's be honest, it's not like I can go out and eat in the middle of the night on the third shift. Her name is... That's strange. How come I can't remember her name? I watch her daily. You'd think I'd know it. It's funny. I can describe what she looks like I have developed a photographic memory overnight. For example, she's a white-haired girl in a maid uniform. If it was inspired by the colors of lemon cream pie, yellow custard, whipped cream on top. She has black ribbons all over the place from her hair to her neck, like she's cosplaying a sweet Christmas present too. Her eyes are glossy and yellow like bananas, but if you look hard into them, you can see the setting sun in them since they're so bright. For some unexplained reason, I can't remember her name. So since I had YouTube literally at my fingertips, I decided to check my channel subscriptions on mobile. With the flick of my index finger, I scrolled over various channels of other VTubers I had subscribed to, but don't watch anymore. People I used to watch until she came along. So when I saw her adorable smiling icon, a small smile crept up on my face as my eyes drifted over to the name that should be next to it. She-Ichor is what it said. I should be happy that I was able to find her name, but something felt off. So I was curious and clicked to see what she was doing. I saw the little red tag next to the video that said live and thought, that was cool. I also noticed the title of the stream. Boogie Bungaloo, cereal's so good. I have to admit it was a strange title. Something a script bot would say to get you to click on it like it were an ad. And you know what? It worked. So, I joined as Fluffer Butter 2. It's a stupid name, but it beats using my real one. It's a dumb alteration of peanut butter and fluff, and it was the first thing I came up with when I made a YouTube channel. And it was right after PBJ sandwich for lunch. But that's besides the point. I'm on her stream. And I checked to see how long she was live for, and it said 2 minutes. That was as much time as it took for me to go through my phone to find her channel. Did we both get on YouTube at the same time? I didn't think too much about it since I wanted to see what she was playing. I never heard of Boogie Bungaloo before, and it sounded like a rhythm game since boogie is sort of like dancing, right? I was wrong, though. It was definitely a horror game. She was navigating through what looked like a low house, fearless and stoic. Ghosts clipped through the wallpapered walls to attack she, but she was brave and able to quickly find all the items for a scavenger hunt, the game's prime objective. She had a goofy grin on her face as the credits started to roll on a black screen, and for a second, I thought her head turned to face the screen. No, not in a cardboard pop-out storybook sort of way that you see with normal VTuber avatars. It's as if I saw her turn her neck quickly. Her face rotated to see an unseen audience that was watching her. It was like she went from 2D to 3D in a second. But I shrugged this off. I thought in my head I was too tired because of my job and thought I was hallucinating. Maybe. So, for reaffirmation, I checked live chat. Did everyone else see it? I guess it didn't matter because I saw something that was just as strange on that box that was scrolling seamlessly from bottom to top. Things like, GG, she's the best. Did you see how she dodged that ghost? Thanks for the stream, she. Every single text had her name engraved into it, like everyone was obsessed with that word. But minutes before, I was just as obsessed to find out who it was. But what is uncanny is that no one in chat had a name. They had icons that had little resolution, and there were all kinds from cartoons to memes, but no one had a name attached. All you could see was their words, as if the only name that was allowed on the stream was she, and it belonged to the streamer. I wanted to see if my name showed up to see if I wasn't going crazy. I clicked the white box and the keyboard showed up on my touchscreen. I had to think of something fast because I was holding my breath in elevating tension, unaware if my mind was playing tricks on me or if it was something of a YouTube glitch, or if this was all just a dream. So not to pass out, I said, "Hello," and pressed enter. My peanut butter icon showed up, my response, and to give some relief, my name, Flufferbutter12. The constant stream of words suddenly stopped, my response being the last thing in live chat. I thought it was lag at first, but She's stream continued to run uninterrupted in the background, and she said something that caught my attention. My eyes pulled away from what I thought was a broken box, unaware of what it truly was. These games are heckin' fun, aren't they? I love horror. The best thing about them is there's monsters in them. They're so scary. They chase me. They try to kill me. They make me tense. She said with a smile before she gave what I thought was a sardonic giggle. Personally, I think it's refreshing because, I don't feel like the monster for once. She gave out an exasperated sigh and gave a quick wink. Could her avatar wink before? I wasn't sure. I didn't check the VODs. I didn't have time to. It's good to be on the other end, to see a different perspective. Heck, I even learned a few things. For example, you already know people can lose the concept of time when they're having fun. You could spend hours and it'd feel like minutes, but the same can be said in reverse. Yeah, it looks like I've been playing this for a couple hours, but for the people who just tuned in to see me stream, how long did I actually play? Was it long enough to distract you? It was like she was speaking to me. How did those few minutes stretch so far, I wonder? I want to pull my eyes away from the avatar in the bottom right corner, but I couldn't. Her face suddenly stopped moving as the rest of her body, like the game, froze. But Boogie Bungalow continued to run, the credits in the background unstopped. I once again heard her voice, but her mouth didn't move. All I could see were those big bright eyes, unaware of the ravenous darkness contained in them. I'm glad everyone showed up to support the stream. Thank you, guys. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here playing all these cool games and doing the other things I want to do in just a second, which is cleaning. Just as she said that, I got a notification on YouTube that popped up into existence, almost too coincidental, given what happened so far. She Eat Show is now live. When I put two and two together, I realized I had all of the jigsaw puzzle pieces in my hand and assembled it into place. First, my VTuber's name wasn't She Eat Show, and second, I wasn't watching her. I'd been watching something else. Third, there was a reoccurring theme about her name that had shown up all of the time in chat, yet I couldn't remember her name when I wasn't watching her. It was as if this stream had a part of me, keeping my memory hostage. Things that defied any reasoning for happening that I am now scared to know what else it could take besides my name. Boop! The doppelganger, Now ominous due to her anonymity as a mask for something far more dangerous, uttered a word like it was a magic spell. My post in live chat, which was the last thing there, was suddenly altered before my names. The hello was unchanged, but what was attached to it to the left suddenly went poof. It couldn't have been a moderator because, for the life of me, I couldn't remember what was there in the first place. I think it started with an F. I think it should be easier to remember my name now. I wanted to drop my phone because at that moment I realized she wasn't just talking to anyone except me in particular. Everyone else had been saying, she this, she that, but not me, and she knew. And so my hand was paralyzed to my phone, shackled to it from that shocking realization. I figured I'd help you out in return for taking all of the other dumb names. Yeah, I know. It's hard to think about who is who with all those names you have. The ones you have for yourself and other people. Stuff like Fluff or Butter 12, for instance. Sounds like a mess, right? Good thing I'm a maid. Cleaning them up is what I do. My eyes were burning up because I haven't blinked at all when she said all this on stream. But it was bizarre seeing her speak when she hasn't moved. But the screen eventually went black. The live chat disappeared into darkness as well, leaving only her voice. There. I should be the only one left. With that, I'll see you later, alligator, she said with a melancholic tone. The pun may have been cheesy, but it was food that had been out too long, and it stunk. The stream finally ended after that bittersweet proclamation, and when it did, I took a deep breath, and I was able to close my eyes after what could be described as a fever dream, if it were real. I tried to recollect all that had happened during the event, from how her stream popped up on my phone, to the strange illusion of her being spontaneously 3D, all of the nameless people in chat, and last being robbed of my identity, but no peace came to mind, sadly. That was all I got from the experience. But after that, she made sure that her name is remembered by taking away any others, especially mine. It may sound anticlimactic at first. Sure, I didn't brutally die like someone in a horror movie or game, but I argue that this fate is worse than death. To be forgotten, to not know who I am. The worst part out of all of this is I had all of these questions but no answers, and especially no names to go with it, because I feel like that could be important information to warn other people about, to keep her from doing it again. But I don't know anything except a 4-letter word that had been seared into my soul like a hot iron kettle to remind me that I am part of her brand. So I'll end it with this. Tushy or not tushy? Whoa, that was amazing. That was amazing. Whoa, spooky. I'm gonna take all your names. Just she, nobody else. Gotta watch. You guys are gonna leave me for she each or? Man, that one was spooky. I liked that one. Yeah, very well written. Thank you for that. That was very cool. Boogie Bungalow streams when? I don't know what Boogie Bungalow is. I'm sorry. I've never played Boogie Bungalow. You're full of pound cake? Nice. I wish I was full of pound cake. That was good. I liked that a lot. That's the first story I read about me. It was very scary. I would be so freaked out. It reminded me of like how I felt about Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. When she was like talking to me, I was like, ugh, please don't. Have I ever read Godzilla creepypasta? No, I have not. Is it too late to post yours? No, go ahead. You can go ahead and post it. Hold on 1 second. Just make sure you tag me in it or something, depending where you're putting it. Bye, Squeak. Thanks for coming. Hug. Scary story I have is meeting Shi-Isho. Terrifying. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Terrifying. Okay, so which one should we read next? I'm going through the top of this page where I used to read scary stories. Let's see this one. Okay, we'll read this one. What's the tag? Just like, if it's on Twitter, just literally at me is what I mean. There's no hashtag for it or anything. It was very unofficial that people sent in things. I'm gonna go get some water really fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, don't be scared. I called you British. Let's see here. What? Shi-Icho from Kawaii. Quick, now that she's gone, subscribe to me. I'm the real She, the one that trapped me in the other dimension. No, don't listen to her. It's not real. It's a fake one. Guys, don't. Guys, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. You better not. She's not. She's an imposter. You guys, I bet she's the one who took my name on Club Penguin, too. She's a fake. Don't listen. Don't leave me! Don't leave me! No! Don't! No! You believe me? Me, She? You believe me? We're compelled to subscribe. Don't do it. Don't listen. Okay, I got your story. Don't listen to her. She's a fake and a phony. She's not real. Okay? Here's our next one. From Andy. She who? She me. I'm the only real one. Slim Sheedy. No. Okay, next story. Better ignore Shi-Icho. Alright, here we go. I'm certain the road to my apartment, the road my apartment is on is not normal. Being a night owl, I've seen things I likely wouldn't have otherwise. It started more than a year ago, before the bus came out here, and I had to take a 1-hour walk home from work, through the dark every night. I was listening to music when a man came running past me from up ahead. This was not unusual, even so late into the night, and I would think nothing of it, if not for his expression of panic. About halfway down this road, traffic heading down into town passed by me, and I saw something in the headlights that caught me off guard. There was a man walking on the other side of the road, or rather, the silhouette of a man. As the first car got closer, I realized that his features weren't showing in the light. I could see his outline, that he had short hair and wore a jacket, but he himself seemed to not actually be. It was like watching a patch of empty space that was even void of light separating itself from the space around it. As the few cars passed, his flat, dimensionless figure kept walking until the last car got closer. Just as the car with the last bit of light I would have for the moment passed us by, it stopped and turned its head towards me. My heart dropped into my gut. The sight terrified me in a way I still can't understand. I had to stop walking, give myself a moment to calm down. By that time, my eyes adjusted into the dark well enough to see a little light. Oh, a little, and I could see that there was nothing but tall grass on the other side of the road. No person looking back at me, and no bizarre shadow. I decided to just call this a reminder that I needed to get a new pair of glasses, and that maybe death clock isn't the best thing to listen to when I'm alone on the empty road. I put on something softer and started walking a little faster. I wanted to be out of the dark ASAP. It didn't take long for things to pick back up. I heard what sounded like screaming behind me, took off my headphones and looked back towards the city. From that distance, it looked like a tunnel of darkness. The wind blew lightly, swaying the grass and the trees that reached out overhead. I walked for a moment without music, and heard nothing else, so I scolded myself for even considering it. I was so close to home now, that figure I simply don't need to worry about it. I put my headphones back on, before even taking my second step. I heard fast, heavy footsteps charging behind me. This time I completely freaked out. I spun around and saw nothing. I frantically pulled off my headphones and fumbled around with my phone till I got the flashlight app open. I stood there in the dark, aiming my light from one direction to another, preparing to fight whoever may have been out there messing with me. It was when I stopped moving the light so frantically and focused it for a moment directly behind me, back towards the city, when I noticed it. It was about my height, and barely noticeable in the weak light I had available. It was the faintest impression of a man standing back, just watching me from a short distance. I disregarded all those notions of rationality and ran. Even when I heard the footsteps right behind me and saw the beam of light from my phone illuminating movement at the edges of my vision, I didn't slow my pace. I reached my apartment complex gate out of breath and genuinely terrified. Luckily, I'd never had to take that road again, on foot at night. I doubt I'd come back from revisiting whatever left that smeared, smudgy black handprint on the back of my shirt. Is that the end? Oh, I have plenty of other things, of other stories about this place at the edge of the city as well as other places, and I hope to share more. Oh, that's spooky! Oh, that's really spooky. Oh, there's nothing that freaks me out more than like the sound of footsteps chasing you. Oh, I would have died. That's really scary. Wait, answer what question? What's going on? I didn't see the question. Yeah, that was a really good story. It's never why you never walk outside in the dark. I don't walk outside in the dark because I have a few times and I always get followed by creepy people, so I've decided to not do that anymore. Too many close calls. Yeah, that was a really good story. Wow. That was a good one. Man. We got some good writers out here. Okay, so the next ones that we're gonna read are this page I used to look at a little bit, where people just write stories and post them. This one is called My Brother Went Into the Woods and Never Came Back. Oh, spooky. They were asking if I would take story requests. Oh, sure, why not? Why not? All right, 1 second. So we're gonna read this next one. I haven't read this one. I just thought it sounded spooky and it has a lot of upvotes, so I thought it must be good. Okay, let's see. I might have to readjust the borders on this to get it right. Yes, I will. Because we don't want to see any stupid movie ads. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Okay. I'm gonna get this situated. That's how it works. Make this smaller and scroll. Okay? Okay, so this one is called My Brother Went into the Woods and Never Came Back. Which already sounds spooky. Okay, one moment. I feel like I can get a little closer to you guys for this one. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Okay. Here we go. When I was 10 years old, my brother Johnny went missing. I remember it clearly because he had been lying awake in bed, reading beneath my covers with one of those headlamps that make you feel as though you are, in fact, an explorer of sorts. That year, my grandmother had gifted me an old set of folklore books, illustrated by John Bauer. In Swedish culture, John Bauer is a bit of a household name, and he was known for painting surrealist landscapes with folkloric creatures such as trolls, elves, and giants. As a child, they fascinated me as much as they terrified me. Even though I was prone to nightmares, I couldn't help myself. I love reading about the scary things that go bump in the night, because I always felt so safe within the walls of our home. Growing up, my parents were never particularly religious or superstitious, but my grandmother always had stories about the otherworldly, as we call them. Underworldly. Sometimes we call them Vritra, or simply the invisible. Dad always pleaded with her not to fill my head with tales of nonsense, at which my grandmother would scold him and remind him that it was an important part of our culture, and that he shouldn't forget how much he enjoyed these stories when he was my age. Dad would always mumble something under his breath, and I would only giggle as my grandmother continued to tell stories that would fascinate me for years to come. My older brother Johnny never shared my fascination over our mutual folklore. He was more like our mom in that way, always with both of his feet standing firmly on the ground. Even when he was a kid, he always acted so much older than his age, which always made my parents extremely proud of him. Even though he, of course, also loved our grandmother, he never took those stories to heart as much as I did, and to this day, I can't help but wonder if maybe that's why things happened the way they did. That night, my parents tried to keep their voices down, but our house was old and carried voices easily. It was difficult to keep things secret for long, and if something happened to my brother, then I wanted to know about it. I adored Johnny. He was a few years older than I was, and even though I was very much his annoying little sister, he never acted that way. In fact, as far as sibling rivalry goes, there was none between us. He always took the time to play with me, and if our parents ever needed a break from the perils of adulthood and parenting, he would always offer to babysit. On nights we had the house to ourselves, when our parents were away, Johnny would help me build a blanket fort in the middle of the living room, order pizza, and watch episodes of Goosebumps that in hindsight I was far too young for, but I didn't really care. "How can you be so calm about this?" Mom said, her voice quivering with anxiety. Dad put down a cup of tea on the table in front of Mom, and I could inhale the scent of chamomile and lavender all the way from up the stairs, and to the landing where I crouched in secret. "He's a teenager," Dad replied. "He's probably seeing some girl or something. He'll be back. He's a good lad." Dad squeezed Mom's shoulder the way he always did when she was working herself up about something. He was right, of course. John was a teenager, and even though I was young, I had heard how the older girls at school talked about him. How his blonde curls and striking blue eyes made them swoon and giggle as if they'd lost all sense. I'd always thought it was ridiculous, but whenever my brother and I walked home from school, he'd stop and talk to one of these girls and tell them how good a brother he was. "Is that your sister?" one of them would say. "She's so cute. What's your name, sweetie?" "Madeline," I would reply while tugging my brother's coat. "Can we go now, please?" My brother would laugh and ruffle my hair. Sometimes one of the girls would invite him to a party or give him their phone number. I liked walking home from school with John because, unlike my parents, he never rushed me. Sometimes we'd stay at the playground and he'd push me on the swings, and sometimes he would just say, play I Spy, or whatever game he could come up with off the top of his head. The last time I saw my brother was a Wednesday afternoon in September. As always, I waited for him at the school gates, and we walked home. Outside, the leaves on the trees shifted in varying colors of bright red and orange, which made it seem as though they had been set on fire. We'd stopped at the playground, which was one of those old playgrounds from years gone by, with a rusty old swing set that should have been changed ages ago. An old and muddy yellow slide. This music is so intense. What happened? An old and muddy yellow slide, and some monkey bars that I was not allowed to climb on. "Johnny," I said, in that whiny voice I knew always got his attention, "why'd you stop pushing the swing?" My brother didn't reply, so I stopped swinging and turned towards him. He was standing completely still, staring into the forest adjacent to the playground. It was a terribly old forest, with ancient pine canopies shooting up high towards the sky, and its ground covered in a deep, dark green moss, which climbed over anything within its reach until it was completely devoured. The forest always scared me, even as a child. I knew there was something about it that wasn't entirely natural. Even on a bright and warm summer day, when a forest should be booming with sound of birds and chirping and other signs of wildlife, it would sometimes just be eerily still and silent, as if nothing existed at all. I don't know why I was so keen to keep on the main road, but it was like every cell in my body told me the woods were a bad place to be. Johnny's voice was insistent, and I knew when he got like this, very few things could change his mind. A mischievous smile tugged at his cheek for a moment, and I saw a hint of the brother I knew and loved. "Why? Are you afraid?" he teased. "Come on, Maddie, it's just the woods. It'll be like an adventure." "I'm not afraid," I protested. "I just don't want to go through the woods." "Oh, little Maddie's afraid of fae folk. Maybe you think they're going to come and get you in your sleep and whisk you away." As he said this, Johnny swooped me up into his arm, spun me around, and ran towards the forest, but he stopped just at the edge. I cry-laughed, begging him to put me down, which he did, of course. After he put me down, we stood there for a while in silence. I knew something had caught his attention again. Part of me didn't want to look, but my curiosity got the better of me, and I followed Johnny's glance into the woods. It was faint, and at first I thought it was just the whistling wind playing a trick on my imagination, but I knew I heard it. Laughter, and the hint of something unnatural moving swiftly between the trees, until it was no longer there at all. Days turned into weeks, and eventually my parents came to terms with reality. My brother was missing, and the police search had come up with nothing. Mom was distraught, of course, and struggled to get out of bed most days. Dad tried to keep a stoic face on my behalf, but I knew he was struggling. When he wasn't at work, he spent every waking hour putting up missing posters on any lamppost or to any passerby who would accept it. Even if he thought I wasn't aware, I saw him help himself to the liquor cupboard, which quickly became more and more empty. Eventually, the police gave up search and presumed that even if Johnny was out there somewhere, it was more likely that he was dead rather than alive. That should have been enough to move on, but as I got older, it became harder to shake the feeling that something wasn't right, and I knew it had to do with the woods. There was no doubt in my mind that my brother, just as I, heard the laughter that day. A melodic laughter that sounded human, just about enough to be fooled by it, but still with a hint of something otherworldly. Something that belonged to the forest. It was difficult to leave my hometown after Johnny's disappearance. Even though my dad insisted that he and Mom would be fine, I knew it was far from it. My mom never recovered, and my brother's disappearance sent her into a deep depression. It became an unspoken rule to never mention my brother's name, as if that alone would bring more misfortune upon us. In fact, the only time my dad ever mentioned his name was if we were completely alone and Mom was out of earshot. I just turned 18 years old when the dreams began. At first, I thought they were just nightmares brought on by the stress of cramming for finals. They always started the same way. I would find myself in the middle of a forest clearing on a perfectly clear moonlit night. My bare feet sank into the soft, wet moss beneath me, and for a moment I was completely at peace with everything. That's when I heard the laughing. It was barely noticeable at first, but then it was as if it echoed all around me, and I couldn't figure out where it came from. I started walking, hoping the path would take me out of the forest and back home, but the more I walked, the more I realized how lost I was. "Where are you going, little girl?" came a voice from behind me. "Little girls shouldn't be alone in the woods," came another. "It's dangerous in the woods." "Far too easy to get lost and never find your way back again," said a third voice. "Just like your brother got lost in the woods." "How do you know about my brother?" Instead of a reply, I was bombarded by a chorus of echoing and mocking laughter. Then, something tugged my hair, while another whispered something in my ear until all I could do was run. I didn't care about where or what direction, I just had to get out of there. "Little Maddie's afraid of the woods," said the voices, howling through the wind. "Or maybe you should join us." "No," I screamed. "Give me back my brother." "You don't have to be afraid of us, Maddie. Come and play." It's been a while now, and I don't have those nightmares anymore. I used to think that was a good thing, but now I'm not so sure. You see, even if I don't dream about the forest or the voices taunting me about my brother, I see him now. It's always just after the lights in the house are turned off and I close down all things in my browser. You see, our backyard is also adjacent to the forest, and the only thing that separates the borders of our house with the woods was an old wooden fence that should have been repainted 20 years ago. Sometimes I see him standing there, just on the edge of the forest, and somehow I know he can see me. He hasn't aged at all since that day on the playground, still with those perfect blonde hairs and blue eyes, which with the light from the moon made it seem also as though they were twinkling. He doesn't say anything. Instead, he just stands there for what seems like hours. I haven't told my mom and dad, but sometimes, when I think I've fallen asleep, I wake up just on the edge of the forest, and I can hear the voices mockingly laughing at me, just like they did in my nightmares. "Maddie," they whisper. "Don't be afraid, Maddie. You'll feel so much better when you let go of your fear. Come and join us." I tried to ignore them, but when my sleepwalking became much more frequent, I found it harder, and thought I was losing my mind, until one night, it wasn't their voices I heard anymore. "It's all right, Maddie," said Johnny's voice. "Don't be scared. I'll be right there with you. We can play together again." Suddenly, it was like all the fear I had been keeping locked inside me for so long was just gone. There was no doubt in my mind that the voice I heard belonged to my brother, and just the thought that he was out there alive was enough to make hot tears well up in my eyes. I could find him and bring him home to Mom and Dad. Everything would be all right again, and things could go back the way they used to be. If you're reading this note, please tell my parents that I won't be gone long, and tell Mom not to worry. I'll be back home soon. My brother is calling me, and I have to go. The end. Spooky! That was a good one. Spooky woods. What do you think? Nice! Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice. Some of this music gets got got so loud and what's it called? Upbeat? Not upbeat. Like boss music, like you said. It got so distracting for a second. You're very relaxed, even though it's spooky, spooky stories. Even with the boss music. Pretty entertaining. Yeah, I like that one. Never go in the woods at all. I go in the woods like camping. But, but I think, if I heard some weird voices giggling and telling me to come in the woods, that'd probably be my sign not to go. Maybe don't go in there. The boss music made you spice yourself up a bit, yeah. Yeah, it got pretty intense for a second. I was reading it and I was like, well, wait a second, what's going on? Okay, let's see. What else have we got? This one's pretty short. Oh, actually, no, it was just loading. No, it's just not that long. This one also has quite a few upvotes. Just exit the woods, forehead. Just leave, stupid. Just go home, idiot. Can't tell if you find what's normal or terrifying. You used to live in the middle of the forest. I like the woods. But I like the woods, but I like being like having neighbors. I wouldn't want to live like in the middle of the woods where there's like nobody for miles and miles. I'd be kind of scared. That might be a little scary. I'm having for dinner noodles and veggies. In the woods, you have plenty of neighbors. Well, I meant human neighbors. Is what I meant. Is the music like too loud, by the way? Can't hear how loud it is for you. Was it like too loud for the reading? If like this happens? Should I turn it down if this happens? More the fact I know several people who've gotten lost and some have died because they went alone and something happened. Ooh, yeah, that's scary. It can be dangerous if you go alone, yeah. The music's just right. It isn't too loud. Okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, we'll read this next one then. This one just sounds creepy because it's called The Old Man That Followed Me. I hate being followed. I think it's so creepy. So, we're gonna read this one. Okay. Had a crackling fire. Can you not hear the crackling fire? Can you not hear it? Hold on. What if I do this? Watch. Can you not hear it? Can you hear my crackling fire? Sounds like a nice guy. You can, just not too often. You can hear it better now. That's pretty good. You can faintly hear. What if okay, I'm gonna try to turn the music down a tiny bit. And then the whole thing up a little bit. And then the fire will be a little louder compared to the music. Okay, how's that? Can you hear now? Okay, perfect. Royalty-free horror tracks. Oh yeah. Can you hear breathing too? No! Sounds great. Okay, perfect. Okay, The old man that followed me. Ooh. Have I read The Smiling Man? I haven't read it, but I watched a video and it scared the crap out of me. He was walking all weird. Have you seen the little YouTube short of it? Creepy. It's say perfect, but as my old teacher said, there's no such thing as perfect, and then this I got a 90%. That always makes me so mad. I hated when teachers would do that. There's no such thing as perfect, so you can't have 100%. Then lower your standards, idiot. So people can get 100%. So stupid. So stupid. Okay. You have? Yeah, it was really creepy. That video freaked me out a little bit. Okay, here we go. The old man that followed me. I'll never forget his face. I can see it now, the way he stared. Cloudy but focused eyes locked on me, like I was the only thing in existence. We were on our honeymoon drive when it happened, gassing up at the only available stop before our 3-hour home stretch. We were heading out to a cabin far from home, a wedding present gifted to her family. I don't know if it was lonely roads or the dark endless tree line, but I was on edge. I'd just started pumping when I noticed him, hovering next to a beat-up Ford pickup. It was an older one, with the square headlights and boxy frame. He was minding his business initially, but once his eyes saw me, they never lifted. At first I gave a friendly nod, but when he did nothing but stare, I found the awkward crawl of discomfort setting in. He looked uncomfortable, confused. He reminded me of an extra in a horror film, the figure that was standing off to the side and out of focus. That's how he lingered, even after his nozzle clicked, as if it was topped off. I stared at the digits on my pump impatiently, keeping in my peripheral vision as I watched the numbers climb. He was just standing there, staring. Once mine was done, I hung the nozzle up and got my receipt. I gave the old man a parting wave, and he gave me the slightest of nods. He almost looked offended. Yanking the door and ducking in, I could even feel him watching as I got in the car. You see that? I asked my wife, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Her face was buried in her phone, scrolling through videos of people doing embarrassing dances. She's on TikTok. She said tiredly, not quite looking away. Her eyes were haggard, the screen time keeping her awake until we were on the road again. That old man. He was staring at me, I said, turning the key in the ignition. Our little Honda started up and I buckled my seatbelt. What? Where? She asked, looking up from her phone. She looked around until she saw him. He was still there, standing next to his truck. Creepy, she said, turning around. Maybe he's looking at you, I joked, putting in drive and pulling away. I watched in the mirror, the old man's head swiveling slowly as we left. It gave me the chills. What? At my bony ass? She snorted, and I grabbed her hand, interlocking our fingers. Maybe. You got the GPS back up? I asked, pulling back onto the road. The low stretch of lines reflected off the headlights. Oh, right, sorry, she said, bringing it up again. The bright GPS screen lit up the cab, and when the blue line on the grid collected itself, the voice spoke over Bluetooth. In 2 miles, take a right. You almost there? She yawned, nestling back into her seat. Not really, I said, adjusting the rearview mirror. Off in the distance, a set of square headlights was turning out of the gas station. Can you wake me up when we're close? She asked, already falling asleep. I watched the headlights for a moment, heading in the same direction as us. I pressed the accelerator further. Sure thing, honey. Surely it was just a coincidence. I kept my eyes forward, watching for deer in the passing trees. I messed with the radio, trying to find something to listen to. Behind me, the headlights were getting closer. I turned the dial and found a station, only for it to be cut off by the automated voice. In 500 feet, take the next right. I slowed down, watching both the headlights and the upcoming turn. I thought of the old man's stare and how he stood perfectly still, never looking away. Just picturing it made me shudder. Turn right. I slowed and cut the wheel, turning onto another long back road, the one that looked shadier than the last. My wife opened her eyes for a second before snuggling against the door. In 3 miles, take a left. I kept driving, both hands on the wheel. I was tired as hell, every yawn watering my eyes and making me drowsier. I rubbed my face, massaging my cheeks to remove the stiffness. I watched the mirror subconsciously, waiting for the truck to fly past. I watched silently, seeing the glow come closer and closer. I watched them slow and pan over, the headlights bouncing on the old suspension. The truck was still following. Honey, wake up. I nudged her and she groaned. What? She stretched. That old man, he's following us, I said, my hands gripping the wheel. What? She said, looking behind us. The truck was gaining, chugging behind us through the night. I tried to go faster, but it kept speeding up, the headlights getting closer and closer. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe he lives around here. You didn't say something to him, did you? She asked. No, nothing. I tried to wave, that's about it, I said. Huh. Maybe he'll turn off. Ahead was a traffic light, the soothing green glow like a beacon. I sped up to try to catch it, but almost as if in spite, it started changing. Damn, I said, slowing down again. My eyes darted between the traffic light and the truck. It practically flew up on us, headlights blinding in the mirrors as we stopped for the red. The truck was a loud, big engine and old exhaust, echoing right behind us. My wife looked behind us and shielded her eyes. I stared at the red light as if my will to change would make it faster. He's getting out, my wife said, and my blood ran cold. What? I asked, checking my side mirror. Fuck, babe, he's got a knife. She squeezed my shoulder, looking frantic. In the mirror, I saw him close the truck door and started walking up to us. I saw the light hit the blade in his hand, and he started shuffling faster, his image growing as I watched. What the fuck? What the? I said, clamming up. Go, babe, go, 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 she yelled as I looked both ways. The light was still red. The old man was at my window. I stomped the gas as the tires squealed, the car lurching as it caught traction. We blew the intersection. I watched the dark silhouette shuffle back to his truck and throw open the door. In the light of his cab, I could see him hitting his steering wheel. In 1 mile, take a left. Hang on, I shouted, slamming the brakes. For what? She shouted, but grabbed the overhandle anyway. Spinning the wheel quickly, I turned right instead and gunned it down unfamiliar, unkempt stretch of road. The pavement was poor and cracked, the lines barely legible in the center. I swerved to hit potholes and broken sticks. What are you doing? She shouted, holding on for dear life. We gotta lose him, I said, nervously watching the mirror. Make a U-turn. The road was dark and winding, taking up hills and under old railway bridges. I squealed on every curve, our car struggling to miss any obstacles on the road. Garbage bags, old mattresses leaned against the bush. The trees were dead, towering above like withered giants in the dark. Make a U-turn. The road grew thinner and more desolate, the shoulders turning into deep, treacherous ditches. I checked the mirror again, nothing but darkness. It was getting harder to see. I turned the brights on, and it only added to the discomfort, lighting up hundreds more wick branches and scattered trash. What do we do? My wife asked. My mind raced. I didn't really know. I don't know, call the police, I shouted, and she unlocked her phone. The bright light hampered my view, the glare infecting every window. Ahead, the road straightened out, getting even more narrow. The tires bounced as the pavement transitioned to gravel, the static of it groaning and plinking against the wheel wells deafening us. Ahead, a large orange sign reflected our light, but the high beams were too bright to make out the old lettering. Babe, make a U-turn. I squinted at it, having no choice but to slow down to the lack of road. I read the sign, big capital black letters, echoing in my mind. Babe, I don't have enough signal. Ahead the road was gone, the sparse gravel blending to dirt, then grass, then nothing. Dead end. The ground ahead ceased to exist, the sheer drop of a cliff waiting on the other side of the old sign. Behind us the headlights were coming. I parked the car, witnessing the impending doom of the light catch up. Not enough room to turn around, nowhere to go. Frantically, I searched inside the car, looking for some kind of weapon. Tossing aside old documents in the center console, I found a flashlight. The truck pulled behind us slowly, blocking us in. I tested the flashlight. The batteries were dead. Still better than nothing. "Stay in the car," I yelled, and threw open the door. "What do you want me to do?" she cried, looking from me to the truck. "Lock the doors." I gripped the flashlight in my hand, hoping the weight of it would give me courage. It didn't. The old man emerged from his truck, hinges creaking loudly as he pushed the door shut. His knife was in his hand, like a spike protruding from his arm. He was breathing hard, his shoulders hunching, his chest heaved. "What the hell do you want?" I shouted. He took another step forward and stopped, his shadow in the headlights frozen. He craned his head for a moment and stepped back. He moved swiftly, his movements slow. Oh, stiffly. "Why are you following me?" I shouted again, stepping forward with the flashlight. I could hear my wife sobbing in the car. I was tired of running. I raised the flashlight and marched toward him. He raised the knife, ready to stab. I grit my teeth and reared back, ready to swing. I saw his face in the dark, his piercing eyes staring, just as they had at the gas station. I brought the flashlight down, hoping to knock the weapon from his hand, and stopped. The old man was crying. "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry," he said, his voice choking. I lowered the flashlight slowly, and he lowered the knife. "Why were you following us?" I asked, lowering my voice. He looked so thin and frail, even in the dark. He put his arms down, both hands squeezed into fists. He looked like he wanted to walk away, his steps hesitant, shaking. "I'm sorry. I thought you were my son. I was wrong. I'm sorry." He looked away, trying to shield his face. "Wait, what?" I asked. I looked to my car, where my wife sat on edge, her mouth hanging open. "When I saw you at the gas station, I thought you were my son. You looked just like him. But it couldn't be. My son passed away a long time ago now, in a car accident. But you looked just like him. I wanted to be sure. I had to be sure. But your voice... You're not him. You're not Peter. I'm sorry for scaring you. You must be terrified," the old man said. "But the knife. At the light, you were coming at me with a knife," I said. It didn't make any sense. I know. I didn't think that through. I let my emotions get the better of me. I'm just an old fool. I got this for my son all those years ago. I thought you were him. I thought maybe if I could get it to you, you could move on. And I can move on. But I made a mistake. I saw what I wanted to see. I'm sorry." He choked and started backing up. I looked to my wife, who threw up her hands in confusion. I held up a finger and mouthed, "Wait a minute. If you want to press charges, I understand. I'll wait here for the police." He turned and started walking back to his truck. I went after him. "Wait, hang on a second," I called after him, and he stopped. He was so much smaller and thinner up close. I guess at the gas station, I saw what I wanted to see too. I gave him a hug. He resisted at first, but when I didn't let go, he gave in and returned it. We stood there for a while. I let him cry for as long as he needed, standing in the square headlights in the middle of nowhere. No press charges, no stabbing or clubbing. I motioned for my wife to get out, and when she joined us, I explained what happened. "My name is Tom. This is my wife, Gina. I'm sorry for almost hitting you, and I'm sorry about your son," I said. "It's all right. My name's Wallace. I'm sorry I scared you good people tonight, and thank you for giving me your time. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Before I go, I think I'd like you to have this. I can't hang on to it anymore." He held out his hand, the hunting knife in his palm. Inscribed across the blade were the words, "For my son." I took it and promised to take care of it, under the stipulation that he take my number so we could talk again. He seemed to enjoy that, and after a hug farewell, and even a few laughs, we parted ways. I watched him walk back to his truck, his head held higher than before. He opened the door and looked at me for a moment, giving a final wave before ducking in. I found myself freezing briefly, before nodding and waving back. Behind him, barely visible, was a man, his hand resting lightly on Wallace's shoulder. He nodded to me with a smile, and after the old man climbed in and shut the door, he was gone. That's the end! That's the end! That's the end? What the? It was all just a misunderstanding. That's crazy. That was a little wholesome, yeah. A little bit of a cliffhanger, yeah. That was a little bit of a cliffhanger, that one. That was a good one. That was good. I wasn't expecting that ending, definitely. At first, when I was reading it, you're surprised I didn't censor it? I felt like I can't. It's dialogue. I don't know. It didn't feel right to censor it. You think you're gonna be chased by a guy with a knife and go, frick, 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 frick? I think I would probably say the F word. Wasn't expecting the knife to be linked to a murder. Yeah, okay, at first when they stopped, hold on, I need to charge my phone. Where's my phone charger? Hello? Ow! Quick! My headset. At first, okay, it reminded me of that story I heard when I was younger about, somebody, oh, how did it even go? Okay, this is just completely from memory, but there's this story of, a girl at a gas station at night, and some guy comes up to her car and is like, I need you to get out of the car. It's like the guy that works there. He's like, I need you to get out of your car to, like, pay for gas. And she was like, can't you just, like, take my card through the window, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, he looks like, has a weird look on his face. He's like, you need to get out of the car. I need you to get out of the car. And she's like, oh my gosh, this guy's creepy. He's gonna try to kill me. And so she ended up just, like, speeding off. And then it says the guy freaked out. And he was trying to get her to get out of the car because he saw, like, a murderer in her back seat. Like, a guy hiding in her back seat with a knife. And he didn't want to, like, alarm him into hurting her. So he was trying to get her to, like, safely get out of the car so he could call the police. But she sped off with a murderer in her backseat of her car. I thought it was going to be something like that. He was following them to, like, try to warn them or something. That's what I thought was going to happen. But I was wrong. Yeah. It's creepy, right? Like, you think the whole time you think the gas station employee is the creepy guy. But it's not. He was trying to help. It's the beginning of an urban legend. Is it? I've never heard of that one. What urban legend is it? If you're getting chased by a guy with a knife, I'll go not again. Third time? I've been chased by people, but never with, like, a visible weapon. Never with, like, a knife out or anything. I think I would probably curse, though. I'd be very scared. How spooky, spooky. It's an old urban legend? Is it really? Hidden weapons? I don't know. Thankfully, I never found out. I gotta wait. I'm too fast. Ran away. Let's see. What the frick? No Geico. Giving me an ad in the middle of my royalty-free horror music. Crazy. Speedy she. Speed she. Speed she. Being bald increases my escape speed. Yeah, there's like less resistance. Let's see. Okay, this one's pretty short actually. Let's read this one. Yeah, less wind resistance, exactly. I can run faster. Okay, this one's pretty short. It's called The Staircase. Last year, around the middle of October, when the weather was turning from a slight chill to a crisp shiver, and the fiery oranges and yellows of the leaves were doling and falling, a group of friends and I found something in the woods that shouldn't have been there. To give some context, a couple months ago, I went to take pictures in the woods with my class. I was on a field trip with my photography class to take pictures at the local forest preserve. As long as we stayed in the group with the teacher, we had free reign of the woods to take pictures from various angles. Our teacher soon got sick of a bunch of high school freshmen climbing trees and staring at each other, so they turned the assignment into a group project. Each group had 3 kids, and as long as we all joined a Life 360 and kept our location on at all times, we were allowed to explore to our heart's content. I was paired with 2 of my friends, Jonathan and Kat. We had 2 or 3 hours to kill, so we stepped off the main path and began to explore. It was a foggy day, and our photography unit was for Halloween movie posters, so the misty autumn aesthetic was a perfect setting. Forts made of branches by children and fallen trees with moss growing were popular amongst the students, so we wanted to find something unique. In hindsight, those teachers were incredibly stupid for sending 20 or so teenagers out into the woods by themselves. Someone was bound to injure themselves, and unfortunately, it was me. Kat, John, and I took pictures as we explored, and then found a staircase leading to nowhere in the middle of a clearing. The concrete stairs were absolutely pristine. They were recently built, but that couldn't have been right. If they were part of a scrapped construction project, there should have been more to it, like a foundation or platform or even a support beam. We thought nothing of it, and saw the perfect opportunity to make some unique pictures and hope no one else would find the spot after we left. Once we found the spot, we started taking pictures. I heard John mumble to himself. It would be cool if someone sat on the top for a picture. Oh, dude, that would be so cool, I responded. Who wants to climb up there? Cute cricket sound effect. Kat broke the silence. I don't know, they're kind of creepy, aren't they? How are they just here alone? Well, yeah, but it would be such a cool picture. And how about you, John? I offered. What? No, I can't do that. I'm much better off taking photos from the ground. Well, you're the one who had the idea. A short argument proceeded, a quick game of bubblegum in a dish, and I was the only one left. I groaned a bit, but I started climbing the stairs. It took longer than expected to walk up 10 feet of stairs. It felt like 15 minutes before I reached the top, and when I finally did, and looked around me, it seemed like everything was drained of its life. The once perfect stairs had cracks running along the steps, and corners crumbling. I'd cut my hand on the rusty metal railing, and the tree lines seemed to wither in front of me. Everything was silent. The accompanying sound of birds ceased, and I couldn't hear the frigid wind that started blowing around me. What was worse is I couldn't see or hear my friends below me. Guys, where'd you go? My own echoes were the only answer. John, Kat, this isn't funny. I scanned the dead tree line only to find nothing but husks of once lively pines. I was starting to get creeped out. Suddenly, a tall, lanky, humanoid figure peeked from behind the tree. When I say tall, I mean like as tall as the towering tree it was hiding behind. Its cold, glowing eyes seemed to freeze me where I stood. It stretched its long legs toward the stairs and moseyed halfway to me before I broke out of my sudden panic. I bolted down the stairs, skipping 3 at a time. It felt like forever until I reached the bottom. As soon as I reached the dirt below me, it turned to grass. All the sounds of the forest rushed back to me, and everything sprung back to life. Emery, what the hell? Kay's voice rang out. John's joined her. We were calling your name. Where did you go? What do you mean? I couldn't hear. Come on, we have to go. We're 20 minutes late and my phone's blowing up. Kat grabbed my wrist and dragged me out. As soon as we were a few feet away from the clearing, I stole a glance back to find nothing but densely packed trees. The staircase was gone, as well as the 30-foot radius it stood in. It was like the clearing and the staircase had never existed in the first place. I felt the pain in my hands cease as the cut healed before my eyes. When we caught up to the rest of the class, they weren't the only ones who were late. Other groups burst from the trees with their cameras as soon as we returned. Since there were too many students that arrived late, we got off without a detention, but our projects would have 5 points taken off when we turned it in. On the bus, I sat with John and Kat, and we overlooked our photos. All the pictures of the clearing and the staircase disappeared, and were somehow deleted from the recently deleted folder. John and Kat ruled it up to a glitch, but I knew it had to be more than that. I was still confused about the whole event, but what I wanted to forget about the glowing eyes on the shadowy figure from the tree line. The eyes that pierced through my skin and sent ice into my soul. We used the picture from one of the previous photo shoots before the staircase. The project earned a B+, and we took it. Kat and John wanted to go find the stairs again a few weeks later, but I didn't go with, for obvious reasons. They couldn't retrace their steps back to the clearing, and soon forgot about the whole ordeal. But I can never forget those cold, petrifying eyes. Now, whenever I see a tree, I'm scared I'll see a tall, lanky figure staring back at me. I still don't know what exactly happened that day, but I've come to the conclusion that I'm never going back there, even if the stairs disappeared when we left. I'm never stepping foot into that forest again. The end. The end. That's a good one. Short and spooky. Short and spooky. You know about this? What? Lots of those random stairs actually exist. Kind of creepy. You ever walked to the top of one? That's creepy. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. But now if I ever do, I'll be scared to walk on it. Best way to write it sometimes, yeah. That was good. That was a good one. The aesthetic of it does give a bit of a creep, yeah. Oh, the music was completely muted that time. There we go. Oops, my bad. You would climb and then go to the next floor. There's no next floor. Let's see. This one has a lot of upvotes. Hold on, I need a little tissue though. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hi, welcome. Just have to believe there's an next floor. Sure, you're right. Yeah. You're right. You just gotta believe. Okay, this one doesn't look too long either compared. Okay, this one has a lot of upvotes, so I'm hoping it's good. Let's see. It's called The Quiet Hours on Sycamore Court. Mostly just remains of old buildings or structures. Stairs tend to be built sturdy for obvious reasons. Oh, okay. What's up, back? Night, Aisky. Thanks for coming. Okay. The quiet hours on Sycamore Court are from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. That's long quiet hours. Holy moly. That's like when I'm awake. Shifted a few hours back. That's like the whole time I'm awake. Okay. When we told the real estate agent we were looking for a tranquil place to start tranquil place to start a family. I take the loud from everyone else when I'm awake. Yeah. Okay, let me start over. I already messed it up. Ooh, the tranquil hours. The quiet hours on Sycamore Street Court are from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. When we told the real estate agent we were looking for a tranquil place to start a family, she leaned in close and nodded sympathetically. Ooh, spooky reading. If it were short, I would do it, but this one's a little longer. So if we find a short one, I'll do it. This one's way too long to do that. Okay. When we told the real estate agent we were looking for a tranquil place to start a family, she leaned in close and nodded sympathetically. When we told her our budget, she leaned back in her chair and laughed until she almost fell over. My wife and I glanced at each other. Had we said something wrong? Wait, I'm sorry, our agent fixed herself. You're serious? Actually, yes, I frowned. My wife is having a very complicated pregnancy. She might not be able to work for quite some time after, so... Oh, well. The agent looked out the window with a 1,000-yard stare. I didn't mean to laugh, it's just... The most you can get for that amount around here is a cardboard box. Utilities not included. She sighed. When's the baby due again? Any day now, my wife smiled, but it was more like a grimace. I could tell she was in pain. I squeezed her hand. We'd wanted to start a journey in our life together, but we hadn't imagined it'd be like this. Maybe I showed more pain than I meant to. Maybe the real estate agent just wanted to get rid of us. Whatever the reason, she sighed again and pulled a worn binder from her filing cabinet. At first I thought I was misreading the page she showed us. There were several offers, all for the same neighborhood, and all within our price range. What's the catch? My wife crossed her arms over her round belly. I nudged her, trying to hint that we couldn't afford to be picky, but she had a point. We didn't want to raise a child in a dangerous neighborhood if we could help it. Why don't we take a drive over, and you two lovebirds can have a look for yourselves? It wasn't Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, but it wasn't a crack den either. The houses were older and a little on the small side, but overall Sycamore Court seemed like exactly the sort of calm, out-of-the-way spot we were looking for. There were at least 3 houses for sale nearby. It seemed like we could have our pick. My wife, Kara, over here, however, was still suspicious. We made several trips back to the neighborhood at different times of day, but didn't see anything that set off alarm bells. The only strange thing, in fact, was a sign nailed to a large dead tree at the entrance of the cul-de-sac. Sycamore Court quiet hours, 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. Oddly, the sign faced inward away from any visitors towards the residence. That's a little draconian, don't you think? My wife muttered the night we noticed it. 14 hours of silence? At least they don't have an HOA, I muttered. Don't worry, I checked. And anyway, you don't want a bunch of college parties or barking dogs keeping with the baby anyway, right? My wife nodded. Her eyes lingered on the homemade sign as we drove away. On move-in day, a week later, I caught her staring at it again. Does that sign really bother you so much? I asked, wiping sweat from my forehead. It's just odd, that's all. Kara lay her head on my shoulder as I took a break from cardboard boxes and second-hand furniture. I get a bad feeling about it. Then again, I don't know what I'm feeling half the time these days. I'm just ready for this to be over. I know, honey. Hey there, neighbor. A bald guy with jug ears and a plaid shirt waved to us. He was holding a plate of cookies. Mickey Holstetter, pleased to meet ya. I pumped his hand. My wife thanked him for the cookies. You might not get too many folks coming by to welcome you, so I thought I oughta. Oh? Kara and I exchanged a glance. Why's that? Sycamore Court's a busy place. Lots of movement, you know. People coming and going. Everybody but me. Mickey shrugged. He looked almost sad. Well, me and Miss Crabtree. Our new neighbor indicated a dumpy-looking house. Dumpy-looking house halfway down the street. She lives there, Miss Crabtree. Miss Crabtree and her cats. I reckon we got more cats than people living on Sycamore Court these days. Mickey laughed to himself. Well, you folks take care now. I gotta get back. Lots to do. Keepin' busy, you know. Keepin' busy. Mickey Holstetter was definitely that. Busy. Between loads of boxes, I watched him wash his car, wax his boat, get on the roof to inspect his shingles, and clear out his gutters. The guy's house practically sparkled, but I felt a little bad for him. He seemed lonely. I made a mental note to bake something for him in return, as an excuse to swing by and check on him. You should have asked him about the sign, my wife remarked, as we sipped lemonade and watched the sunset from our porch. Yeah, I yawned. Maybe next time. We were too exhausted to talk, but as a distant clock struck 8 o'clock p.m., our new neighbors treated us to a spectacle that, I later learned, was an almost nightly occurrence. The retiree working on his classic car checked his watch, panicked, then unplugged his radio. We watched him put his tools away, very gently, without so much as a clatter. A no-nonsense mother scooped up her 2 children from the yard with one hand and muted her television by remote with the other. Our nearest neighbor had been trimming down his lawn with a push lawnmower. Leaving his yard 1/3 cut, he rushed the lawnmower to his garage. When he lowered the door, we noticed he'd placed foam core below to muffle the sound. All up and down the street, the humdrum background noise of suburban life were cut off as if by a guillotine. They take the curfew seriously, I guess. I tried to joke, but my voice was swallowed by the sea of silence. Not even the birds were on the power lines cawed. I glanced over at Kara. She was clutching her stomach. I think, my wife grunted, then passed out. Only then did I notice the spreading blood stain between the thighs of her sundress. I sped down the street so fast I almost ran over a pair of cats crossing the street. I didn't care. All my thoughts were of my wife Kara, our unborn daughter Tess, and getting her to the emergency room as quickly as possible. And that was how we came to spend our first night in our new home, not in the master bedroom, but in the hospital. The next few days were a nightmarish maze of doctor visits, insurance calls, and awful, awful waiting. I forgot all about the strangeness surrounding our new house. I think I even forgot we had a new house. My whole world was just Kara, Tess, hospital intercoms, and bitter coffee in styrofoam cups. When Kara and Tess were finally given the all-clear to leave the hospital over a week later, there was a surprise waiting for us on Sycamore Court. Another one of those for rent signs was gone. In its place was an orange sofa, a bunch of sunburned guys in polo shirts and baseball caps, a boombox, and a game of cornhole. Greek letters hung over the door. A fraternity was setting up its off-campus party house in our neighborhood. After getting Kara settled in bed, I returned to the porch to observe how things developed. Just like when we'd moved in, Mickey Holstetter brought over some baked goods. The frat guys offered him some beer, from the cooler, although they didn't seem to pay much attention to what he was saying. Mickey kept pointing at his wrist, where a watch would be, trying to emphasize something, but somebody inside had just pulled up the big game on the flat-screen TV. With thumbs up and finger guns, the brothers left Mickey Holstetter standing crestfallen in an empty yard strewn with beer cans. Bzz, thoop, thoop. Bzz, thoop, thoop. It was almost 2 a.m., and the bass was so loud it was rattling the window panes. I felt like a grumpy old man as I peeked out the blinds. "Harry! Harry! Harry!" the crowd was chanting. A tan, shirtless guy with frosted tips and the body of a Greek god smiled, waved, and did a keg stand on the porch. He'd already had too much, though, and a couple seconds later, beer, and maybe his lunch, was dribbling down Harry's chin. He was about to fall and split his head on the concrete. The moment the keg flipped, a guy with big Coke bottle glasses and a huge fro ran up, scooping Harry into his arms, an oversized pukey toddler with six-pack abs. "Theo! Theo! Theo!" the crowd chanted as Theo, apparently, carried Harry to the couch and lay him in a position that would prevent him from choking. My wife groaned and rolled over. The baby wailed. I wonder how long these new tenants would last. It turned out I didn't have to wonder for long. The frat house stayed quiet through the next day, and the next. I was coming in from work and almost ran into 2 frat boys standing on our porch, like evangelists for the Church of Natty Light. "Good afternoon, sir," the red-headed guy began. "I was wondering if you could help us. Have you seen or heard from either of these 2? His friend, a bald guy with stud earring, showed me the image of 2 smiling men at a football game. 2 young men I recognized. They're Harry and Theo, the redhead explained. Our brothers. They're renting the house for us. I mean, they were. But they've been missing ever since the inauguration party. Have you heard anything? I shook my head. I felt sorry for the 2 grinning faces in the photo, but I had a wife and a child to take care of, and I was already exhausted. The strain of the past weeks had hit me, with a brain fog that, looking back, probably kept me from noticing things I should have. Like the cats. Just as Mickey Holstetter had said, it sometimes felt like there were more cats than people on Sycamore Court. Have you met Harry and Theo? Kara asked me one evening. What? I asked. Sure I hadn't heard right. Harry and Theo, she chided. The cats. Uh-oh. Sure enough, 2 kittens were huddled beneath the front porch where my wife relaxed. One was tan and lean with golden hair around its ears. Harry, read the tag on his collar. The other was chunky with puffy hair and a pattern of black hair around his eyes that almost looked like glasses. I shivered. I didn't check his collar, but I was sure it would read Theo. Harry and Theo were the names of 2 frat boys who went missing. Ugh, Kara wrinkled her nose. That's dark. I sat up, started, as 3 dark shapes rushed us. More cats. Big ones, too. They circled around Harry and Theo like playground bullies. They growled, and I imagined what it would feel like to be threatened by something 3 times my size, with sharp claws. Before either of us could intervene, all 5 cats scampered, and Tess, awoken in my arms, started to wail. With an uneasy look at Miss Crabtree's house, we scampered inside. After all, it was almost 8 p.m. A few days later, the big Greek letters and the orange sofa were gone. The for rent sign was back up in the yard of the ex-fraternity house, and 14 nightly hours of silence had been restored to Sycamore Court. Well, most of Sycamore Court, anyway. In our house, we had Tess, a little scream box who couldn't care less about the signs or curfews. Everyone had warned us about what life was like with a newborn, but the experience was something else. To make matters worse, something kept waking up the baby. Maybe it was just the sleep deprivation, but every time I ran back to check on Tess, I thought I saw something scurry in the window. Thanks for coming up, Puppuccino, Kia. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you. I was about to ask Kara if we could afford a baby monitor when I heard a knock at the door. Or rather, I heard a soft tapping and noticed a shadow on the porch. I realized I'd gotten used to not seeing, and especially not hearing, anyone after 8 o'clock, and it set me on edge. I gripped the baseball bat, and I kept the umbrella stand as I unlatched the door. Mickey Holstetter's big friendly eyes blinked back at me. Hello, neighbor. Shh! Mickey cut me off. Let me in, I gotta talk to you. I scoffed, but I did as I was told. It was all so strange. I closed the door and crossed my arms, impatient to get this over with and get back to my crying daughter upstairs. Look, Mickey's eyes darted around the room, like he didn't know where to begin. You gotta shut that kid up. Excuse me? I snapped. You saw what happened to those college kids, didn't you? You want it to happen to you? Are you threatening me? I realized I was still holding the bat, and my knuckles had gone white around its handle. No, Mickey yelped. Nobody, no, I'm helping you. I mean, Jesus, I shouldn't even come here. If she finds out. She? I demanded. Who's she? Look, I gotta go, Mickey whispered. I don't care what you have to do. Soundproof the room, move her to the basement, gag her for all I care. But if you don't do something quick. With a nervous little shrug, he was out the door. Who was that, honey? Kara called down the stairs to me. Just Mickey, babe. I stalled, trying to find a diplomatic way of telling my wife that at least one of our neighbors was a dangerous nutjob. I was so zoned out that I didn't notice what was happening outside until it was too late. Through the peephole, I watched Mickey Holstetter's lonely shadow pass under each streetlight on his way back to his house. But he wasn't alone. By the 3rd or 4th pool of light, I noticed the dark, lithe form stalking our eccentric neighbor. Dozens of cats were right behind Mickey, and he had no idea. Mickey Holstetter never made it to the 6th streetlight. This time, it was police going door to door, and they didn't like when I asked questions back. Don't you think it's a little odd that there have been 3 disappearances here in the last, month? People go missing all the time, the officer retorted. And don't worry, sir. There's no sign of foul play. And I'd venture that a lot more folks than that have gone missing in this time. What? And I'd venture that a lot more folks than that have gone missing in this same neighborhood, haven't they, officer? I bet if I looked up the data, statistical anomaly has to happen somewhere, right? When I kept protesting, the cop got in my face. Look, guy, we got limited resources, all right? We gotta put them towards cases that we can actually solve. Otherwise, bye-bye funding. Non-violent missing persons ain't that type of case. I'm sure you don't want to obstruct our investigation, his partner leaned in menacingly. Upstairs, Tess started to howl again. I let it drop. It wasn't easy, but I convinced Kara to move Tess's cradle to the basement, which meant one of us had to sleep down there too. I took that one on myself, but I could tell my wife was unhappy with the arrangement. She didn't like the secrets. She didn't like feeling like we were prisoners in our own house. She didn't like living in fear of... what? Despite the countless arguments we'd had about the strange rule and mysterious disappearances, we'd yet to put a name on exactly what it was that threatened us. Maybe we were afraid of naming it would make it real. Standing outside at night on the silent street, I felt like I was trespassing for some forbidden domain. Even worse, I could still hear Tess's cries. They weren't as loud as I'd feared, but they still broke curfew. I suppose it was only a matter of time. Kara was in the kitchen, and I was changing Tess's diaper that night. It must have been around midnight. "Honey," Kara shouted from upstairs. "Come here." I'd never heard such fear in my wife's voice before. Returning Tess to her crib, I rushed upstairs. Kara was peering out the window, frozen. I didn't understand what she was looking at until my eyes adjusted, and I could finally make out the dark shape leaving Miss Crabtree's porch and heading for our door. Maybe it was just fear, lack of sleep, and tricks of light, but the figure's proportions seemed all wrong. It moved more like an overlarge marionette than a person, and when it finally came to a halt beneath our porch light, I think I actually stopped breathing for a second. The thing outside was inches from our door, but it didn't knock. It just stood there, waiting. When I moved to get a better look at it, I saw its head snap towards me, quick as an owl tracking a mouse. I couldn't take any more. I grabbed the baseball bat and ripped the door open, only to be confronted by the strangest sight I'd ever seen. The figure in front of me was as tall as a basketball player, but hunched as an old crone. Its face was a crude mask of a smiling grandmother, badly painted. Its headscarf and baggy clothes were clearly meant to conceal the thing, or several things, moving underneath. In its gloved hands it held an antiquated type-to-talk machine. For a moment we just stared at each other, me and the creepy puppet-like thing on my doorstep. "Hello, neighbor," a mechanical voice greeted me. "Miss Crabtree?" I guessed. With a creaking rattle of wood, the figure bowed. "You make a lot of noise, neighbor," it said. "Cries, cries, cries. That's our baby, Tess. She's a newborn. Babies cry," I retorted. The thing twisted its face to the side. There was a long silence. "Make it stop, or I will." Whatever the thing was, it had gone too far. I lifted the baseball bat, and I heard my wife scream from the depths of the basement. Forgetting the apparition on my porch, I charged down the stairs. Tess was shrieking. The narrow, open window flapped in the cool night air. Kara clutched the crib, which was empty apart from a few drops of blood on the white bedsheets. A large, brittle cat held our baby by the neck. With horror, I realized it was preparing to leap out the window with its prize. "You will not," I roared, swinging full force at the huge feline. It escaped out the window, but was forced to drop Tess. Barreling up the stairs to race Tess to the hospital, we barely even noticed that Miss Crabtree was gone. More doctors, more tests. Kara and I were holding each other in the waiting room when a nurse emerged with a clipboard to tell us Tess was fine, minus a few scratches. She'd run a blood test to check for infections and let us know the results, but we're free to go home. If we dared. We didn't. I wish I had an explanation for what happened to us on Sycamore Court. What happened to Harry, Theo, Mickey Holstetter, and who knows how many others, but I don't. We resold the house at a loss and moved into a dingy basement apartment far away from my work. And far away from packs of cats, vanishing neighbors, and weird animatronic puppets. Far away from the quiet hours on Sycamore Court. The end. Wow. That was good. That was a good one. Snatch of Breeze. Spooky, right? Yeah. You liked this one? Yeah, this one was very good. I liked this one. Yeah. Mom picked me up. I'm scared. Yeah, it was a good story. Spooky, spooky. Some water after that one. Spooky. The writing was good. Yeah, it was. That was the best one so far, you think? Uh-oh. My phone died. I thought I plugged in my phone. Hold on, I gotta fix it. I hope it turns on right away. I could have swore I plugged in my phone. How did it die? But it's unplugged now. Oh, I remember because I tripped on it. And I unplugged it. And I never plugged it back in. I'll be moving again in a second. I'm frozen in fear. I'm sorry. You don't want to go to the bathroom alone? Are you scared? Okay, while this is turning on, I'm gonna go get some water. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And right on time, my phone is working again. Thanks for the super chat, Nerd and Nathan and Darkstar. Thank you for the blue wave. Thank you. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ah, Yagi! Thank you for becoming a puppuccino. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you. Welcome. How do you manage to breathe? You're so scared you can't move. Oh no. Bum ba dum ba 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 ba. You're a new pup. Boy, do I love pups. Boy, do I love them. Okay, let's see what we have next here. This one sounds interesting. It has a trigger warning tag on it, though. But, I mean, it's horror. That can be expected, right? Yeah, look at the spooky cafe. It's spooky cafe. You guys, I can't wait till Halloween. I always get excited for Halloween way too early. I'm already excited for it. Having trouble seeing the difference between the members badge and the 2-month badge. They're both white. No, the 2-month badge is bronze color. I see it on you right now. Or you mean the first one's white and then there's a silver one later. After the bronze one. I guess it might be hard to tell when they're so small, huh? You'll turn silver after the bronze one you turn silver. Not white. Serve the new members some tea. Here you go. Look, 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 look. I know it's February. I know, I always get excited. Usually I'll get excited around June. But now, since we're doing spooky stuff, I'm getting excited even earlier. It's just my favorite holiday. And you know what? I met you guys, like, right after it. So I didn't get to have a spooky season with you yet. It'll be our first spooky season together, and I can't wait. Did YouTube remove milestone messages? I don't think so. Someone used one just earlier today. Trigger warning? Oh no, yeah, it has a trigger warning for self-harm on it. I don't know how bad it is because I haven't read the story. I don't know if we should... It'll probably be fine. Yeah, they should still have the milestone. Oh wait, you mean, oh, do some of you have... Oh yeah, you guys are silver now. It is very hard to tell, you're right. It's hard to tell between the white and the silver. I didn't think about that when making them. When they're big, you can tell the difference real easy. But they are small. Woo! Your icon updated, but you don't have the option to send one. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Gotta wait till tomorrow for the new badge, even though you're one of the first members. Oh, because of time zones? I know, yeah. Yeah. February's your birth month. Ooh, it's almost your birthday. Happy early birthday. Yeah, some of you are bronze and some of you are silver. Yeah, it's silver. It's silver, not white. The first one's white and the... Hold on. Look it. So, let me show you what I'm talking about. On a larger scale. So this is the new members badge, okay? This is the brand new Puppuccino's badge. And then the 2 months badge that you guys have, that you just got, is silver. Wow. Actually, maybe I should have asked her to make it darker. You're right. That's very close in color. I maybe should have asked her to... I wonder if I can message them and ask them to make it darker. Like a really dark gray. That is very, very close in color. You're right. I wonder, maybe I'll ask her to see if we can change it. Because you're right. Especially when it's so small, you can't really tell the difference. It's the same picture, yeah. It's very slightly darker. Not much. Yeah, it's very hard to notice. Okay, I'll send a message after stream, maybe asking if they would be able to edit it to make the silver one like a dark silver color. Yeah, because I want you to be able to tell the difference. Already says I have the months, but I don't have the badge yet, even though you remembered the moment it opened. Yeah, time zone's weird, huh? No way to make it look metaler? Yeah, I'll ask about it. I didn't realize how close those were. Wow. Yeah, I'll ask about that. I will get on it. All the ones after that, though, will be very easily distinguishable, because after the silver one, you're going to be gold. And it's very different from the bronze. It's much brighter, so you can definitely tell. But yeah, I'll see if we can change the silver, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This next story we have. The bronze drinks. Yeah. you'll be gold after the next. Well, what's the next milestone actually? Cause what is this one for? 2 months? Badges and emojis. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are at the 2 months one. So it won't turn gold until 6 months. So you will have this one for a while. So I'll definitely fix up the 2 months one because you're gonna have it for a couple months. You'll be gold, and then after you get the gold one, then you'll get to crawl out of the cup and be a real dog with. Well, you don't have a body, but you're a real dog. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to switch it up so you can tell the difference between the new and the 2 months. You'll be bald. Promise not to slurp you up. Once you crawl out of the cup, you're safe from being served as a beverage. Yeah. No more slurping. The cups are cozy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You can still sit in a cup if you want. You are allowed to come out. Anything to get ahead. No slurping, just granny kisses. What if I want to be slurped? I mean, you can be. It's no longer required. But I can still slurp you right up. Easy peasy. Are we not safe right now? No, 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 no. You're always at risk of being slurped. Until you get out of the cup. Yeah. At any moment, I could just. A little tired during stream and need a little cup of joe. Easy. Yeah. What? Oh yeah. What? 5 times engaged to a small town's worth of dogs. I'm like, my house is like, what's it called? Sycamore Court, except it's dogs instead of cats. No slurping, time and place. It's quiet hours, yeah. It's actually not yet. For me. I can slurp for like 45 minutes more. Said we don't have bodies after the cup. It's only head. I mean, it's all you can see, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna read this next one. Keep in mind it does have a self-harm trigger tag on it. I'm not sure how bad it is because I haven't read it. So keep that in mind if you want to listen to this one or not. Okay? How to become perfect. I'm gonna take notes, okay? All right. You already triggered? Oh no. Oh frick. Oh frick. Okay. Let me ask you something. Do you feel like a failure? Do you feel like you're nothing but a walking sack of flaws held by a sack of meat? Do you wish you could change it? If so, how would you do it? Would you try changing your dietary habits? Eat less junk food, eat more veggies, etc.? Maybe try exercising more or hitting the gym 3 times a week, right? Maybe you'll finally ask out that super hot coworker that has you tongue-tied every time you talk to her. Oh, I know. You'll try turning to faith, seek out some higher form of encouragement, won't you? Let me guess, though. You've tried most, if not all, the aforementioned methods, haven't you? You've done what the hippies and the shrinks have spouted at you, and you still feel like you have no place in this godforsaken world, right? I bet you'd sell your soul just to feel like you mean something in this life, wouldn't you? I bet you wish you could be perfect. What if you could be? Now, before you accuse me of blowing smoke, hear me out. Yes, there is a way for you and I, human beings, to be perfect. Just imagine it for a second. You could live the rest of your life without flaws. No, you'd live unable to create flaws. You'd never make any mistakes. You'd never hurt anybody. You'd always be able to finish what you start, and best of all, you'll never fail at anything again. Sounds great, right? I'll bet it sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? I can practically hear your next words coming a mile away. How in the hell am I supposed to make myself perfect? Well, if you really are that desperate to know, I can tell you now. Don't ask me right now how I know what I'm about to tell you. I'll get to that later. In all honesty, it's all something I myself am trying to comprehend. For now, if you're still serious about this, here's how to begin. A quick history lesson on this is the game or ritual itself, called the Ritual of the Damned Lamb. It was apparently used by various lesser-known, unnamed, and other underground religious societies and or cults in older times, usually as a way of ascension, or seeking some divine forgiveness for trespassing in some way to the faith. Only very, very, very few individuals today from those faiths are still around and might still use this practice today. I say all of this to say there's essentially a prerequisite for attempting this. You have to believe in something. It doesn't have to be Christianity, obviously, given that the religions that practice this weren't exactly what most would consider to be Christians themselves. You could be Christian, Catholic, Buddhist, Muslim, Wiccan, or even some made-up religious belief like Heaven's Gate. Just as long as you believe in some existence of some higher power, you're set to begin this practice. Here's what you'll need. Sticks or twigs, an empty room or at least a length of and width of 6 to 8 feet of open floor space, a blade or object sharp enough to draw blood, a blindfold of some sort. To begin, take the sticks or twigs you've gathered and place them in your empty space, forming them into the shape of whatever symbol or talisman represents your personal faith or beliefs. You'll need to make the symbol large enough to lie down on top of, so the number of sticks will vary according to the shape and size of the symbol. Next, remove all clothing and, using your sharp object, pierce the palms of your hands and smear your blood on the points where your hands, head, and feet would be. Is this like, are they making one of those pentagram things that you see in the movies? Ooh. Lie down inside the shape of your symbol and put on your blindfold. Make sure your blindfold is on tight, painfully tight if you need to. You should be able to see nothing but complete darkness throughout for this to work. Lastly, take your sharp object and carve an X into the center of your chest and whisper, "In the names of those that stand beyond our veil, I offer to thee my blood, my flesh, and my..." It's freaking me out to even say it. "And my mind for sale. Take it, for I am thy damned lamb, and grant me perfection, that I may never again fail. Now lay calmly and still inside your symbol." Eventually, you'll start to feel a stinging sensation, like you're being poked with a bunch of hot needles, or shards of glass in your chest. Keep calm and lie still. Trust me, movement will only make it hurt worse. You should start hearing multiple faint whispers circling simultaneously around your mind. They'll each be in a different language and in different tones. Some will just whisper, like it's trying to tell you a secret, while others will scream at you like they're in pain. Again, stay calm and try to listen to each word being said. You should start to hear the words form together to create a jumbled, distorted mess of words, yet you'll somehow be able to comprehend it in your own language. What exactly is said may vary, but essentially it should be something to effect of, "I have come, my child. What doth thou seek?" To this you must answer one word: perfection. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, creepy. Hold on, I have to check something right fast. Okay. Now you should start to feel the stabbing sensation in your hands and feet as well. Again, stay calm and still. The voice will ask your name, your age, sex, date of birth, and finally what you believe in. Answer the questions clearly and honestly. It will know if you're lying, and it will make this whole thing that much more painful for you. Now here's where your endurance is tested. The voice will then proceed to describe moments of your life where you exhibited some imperfection or flaw. It will be described in great detail to you, essentially forcing you to relive the moment yourself. At first, it'll be something small, minute, something you'd normally pass off, like the little white lies you used to tell your mom and dad to try and get out of trouble, or maybe even the time you got away with sneaking off with that dollar store candy bar. Over time, however, it will start to detail more and more personal flaws or embarrassments in your life, the ones you've tried to keep secret, as well as the ones you've managed to repress. It will then ask you to either confess or deny what was said. Whatever it is, like before, answer truthfully. For each confession, the pain in your hands, feet, and chest will gradually become worse, eventually becoming almost unbearable. Remain calm and still and continue to answer honestly. Eventually, the described moments will have caught up to the present, and it will then ask you if you wish to be made perfect. Should you answer no, I can't say what will happen. Now here's where I answer your question from before, about how I know all of this. It was about a year ago to the day that I performed this ritual. I was looking at my final days on death row, the needle waiting for me. I won't go into detail about all I'd done, or should I say, what I didn't do, to land me there. Suffice to say, I was a very bad man who's destroyed in many different ways the lives of good people, and I'll be the first to tell you that I deserved every bit of what was waiting for me. That was the day I was visited by a priest for last confessions. By that point, I'd already been long past the state of mind or heart to care about clearing my conscience. I'd already confessed to everything in the courtroom. What good was it going to do me to repeat myself to some random pious moron now? The way I saw it, my place in hell was booked and reserved, and nothing was going to change that. I remember when he first walked up to my cell. He was a middle-aged man wearing a black trench coat and a hat like he was the exorcist or something, and his face was pale and gaunt. To tell the truth, I almost thought I'd lost my mind and was now seeing ghosts or something when I saw him at first. For a while, he just stared at me with the coldest, deadest eyes I'd seen outside of a Vietnam vet. Well, I said annoyed, either spout your scriptures or shove off. I'd already confessed everything, and I'm screwed no matter what I say or do. So unless the miracle you're about to run your mouth about is that you're holding a pardon from the governor, please spare me. He just continued staring daggers at me, and I was tempted to do something to cause a disruption just to make him leave. I'm here, he said in a cracked yet baritone voice, to offer you salvation, Mr. Keller. I looked at him again, like he was insane, before chuckling dryly. Despite this, he just kept staring at me. Are you serious? I asked in disbelief. Salvation? What, do you think you're gonna give my heart to Jesus or some shit like that? Look, I stopped buying into all that crap long ago. Trust me. There's no saving my soul. He stood motionless and silent. I could see from the look on his face that, in his mind at least, he wasn't kidding about whatever he was talking about. That said, what the hell was that supposed to mean? Offering me salvation. He took a deep breath and spoke again. Perhaps I should rephrase. I'm here, Mr. Keller, to offer you the opportunity for perfection. Now I really was confused. Huh? What are you talking about? A chance at perfection? What's that supposed to mean? He was silent again. Well? I urged, quickly feeling my patience leave me. Exactly what I said, Mr. Keller. I'm here to offer you a chance at becoming perfect. No more pain, no flaws, none of the wickedness in your heart. You would never do anything wrong again. I was lost for words. Normally by this point, I'd have either stopped listening and ignored them until they went away, or I'd have told them exactly where they could cram it and made them leave. This time, though, something was different. For one thing, he said all of this with the most dire conviction. In most cases, I can tell when they're just trying to spout their usual jabber out at me about the gospel. This wasn't that, though. After all, he clarified he was offering me perfection instead of the Lord's mercy or anything like that. Despite this, I still didn't completely convince me that this was legit. What does he mean by becoming perfect? What are you... Allow me to enter, and I can show you what I'm talking about. Now I was convinced this guy had a few screws loose. Right. Let you in my cell. Like they'd even allow that. You're funny, pal. He sighed and looked down before saying he'd be back again tomorrow. Use the time you have left wisely, Mr. Keller, was the last thing he said to me before turning and leaving the block, sauntering down the hallway like some supervillain in a movie. That night, I couldn't sleep, tossing and turning, wondering who in the name of God this crackpot was and what he was going on about. Sure enough, like clockwork, come 10 a.m. the next morning, he was there, approaching my cell in that same menacing fashion he did in the previous day with the duffel bag. I was caught off guard, however, when I saw two of the guards then unlock and open the cell door, letting him in. Before I could ask if the guards themselves had lost their damn minds, he held up his hand, silencing me, and said, "Just listen to me." Without any real way to argue or protest, I scoffed and gestured him to go on. He then went on to tell me about the ritual of the damned lamb, how to perform it, and the different groups that performed it for divination, and all that, as I said earlier. While he railed on, he started pulling out the aforementioned materials out of his bag, the sticks, the blade, and the blindfold. I was instantly in shock seeing the knife. How in the hell did he manage to get that past the front? I wondered. Probably the same way he managed to convince them to let him into my cell at all. In any case, he then asked me if I was ready to perform the ritual, to become perfect, to quote his words. Now, I was the silent one. Has anyone ever accomplished this? I can't say for certain. Only they themselves would know. And where exactly are they now? I was not feeling good about any of this. He looked away from the supplies to me, fixing me in that cold, demented glare again. Again, Mr. Keller, I cannot say for certain. Those that embark on this ritual do so alone. If it will answer your question, I will say that those I know to have performed this ritual, I have not seen since. That was it. I couldn't take this ominously vague crap anymore, and I felt like this ritual, or whatever it was not a good idea. Okay, look. I'm not interested in whatever the hell this is, and my patience is just about gone, so I'll ask you one more time to piss off and leave me alone. Like the last time, he just lowered his head and silently got up and left. I was then alone again in my cell, 2 days away from execution. Funny enough, it actually took me a minute to realize that the man had left his stuff behind in my cell. Looking back, I'm certain he did this on purpose. I just spent hours looking at the materials, thinking about everything the man said about this ritual. He had to have been nuts, I thought. How would I become perfect? I still wasn't sure what he even meant when he said perfect. Perfect how? And how exactly would that make me become perfect? Not to mention the idea that none who have attempted this have ever been seen again. Another part of me, however, couldn't help but look at the stuff he left behind, wondering what perfection would be like. No more pain, no flaws, none of the wickedness in your heart. I can't lie here. I know I said I was beyond hoping for anything other than to burn for the things I'd done, which was true. That being said, that doesn't preclude me from the weight of my conscience. That's right, even a fiend like me has a bit of a heart after all. Imagine that. I mean, yeah, it all sounded like a load of crap, and it didn't sound like it would turn out good for anyone who did it. As far as I knew, it wasn't even possible to actually complete the ritual, and even if I did, what would even happen? Then again, what would I really be losing here if I did it? It was with this in mind that I then began setting up everything for the ritual. Though I wasn't any devout Christian or anything like that, by any stretch of the imagination, I did believe there was a God out there. A God that would damn me as soon as he saw me. Anyway, I had set up the sticks in the form of a cross and tied the blindfold around my head before carving an X in my chest and reciting the incantation. In the names of those that stand beyond our veil, I offer unto thee my blood, my flesh, and my mind for sale. Take it, for I am the damned lamb, and grant me perfection, that I may never again fail. For about 5 minutes, nothing was happening. I started wondering what might happen when one of the guards walks by to see all of this. Then again, how had they not already? I guess that old goat went and managed to pay them off for that, too. Soon, though, I did start to hear the whispers I mentioned before. Something else I should mention about how real they will sound. What I mean by this is they won't sound like some ghostly wail, like what you're probably thinking. No, these will sound like voices of normal people, clear and defined, and they will sound like they're nearby. It was all so soft at first, and I thought it may have been a couple of the guards whispering outside my cell. Then, though, they got louder and louder, and I noticed they were all in different languages. One was in Spanish, another I think was in German, and so on and so forth. A couple of them I'm not even sure they were in any known language, more like some archaic tongues or something like that. Finally, they mixed together in the form of words in English. I have come, my child. What doth thou seek? The voice was commanding and hypnotic in a way, despite it also sounding half dead. My tongue was frozen for a moment before remembering what I had to say, stammering out perfection. Immediately, I cried out and seized in pain when I felt a stabbing in my hands and feet. The movements caused the pain to amplify. Once I was able to force myself to lie still, I heard the voice ask my name, age, birthday, sex, and my belief. I struggled to answer, feeling the constant pain and fighting the urges to seize up again. My name is Jeremiah Keller. I'm 35, born April 6, 1984, male. The pain increased dramatically, feeling now like my hands and feet had been set on fire. And I heard the voice thunder in my head, asking me again what I believed in. After a moment of consideration and increasing pain, I finally blurted out, Christian, Baptist. Slowly, the burning subsided, and it went back to just feeling like my hands and feet were being stabbed. The voice then began to describe the time when I was 5, and I used to terrorize my neighbor's cat by nailing it with my Red Ryder. It also described how I would lie when questioned about it to get off scot-free. Finally, it asked me whether I admit my guilt or deny. I remember the old man telling me to be honest and confessing to my imperfections when he told me about this, and I had a feeling that lying would make the extra pain from before return. Yes, I confess. I let out a sharp yelp when the pain started erupting from the inner center of my chest as well as the rest. At first I thought I was suffering from a heart attack, which made me seize again, in turn causing the pain to increase again. Next, the voice started telling me about the time I was 8 and used to use the pocket knife I got for my birthday to shave my little sister's head in her sleep. This caused her to have to be rushed to the ER after I dug too deep and embedded part of it in her head. She survived, but now lives with major mental disabilities, chronic narcolepsy, severe amnesia, and even has trouble trying to talk because of it. When it asked me to confess or deny this time, I was a lot more hesitant to answer. That was one of the many horrible things I'd done that I honestly had damn near forgotten completely about until that moment. Reliving it like that, I was tempted to deny. Anything to get rid of the guilt again. I deny. Big mistake. Before I could even finish saying that, I felt a burning in my chest and limbs again. Much worse this time. Of course, the extreme pain would cause me to seize again. And yes, this made it worse again. All right. I confess, I did it. I fucking did it. God, I'm sorry. Like before, my confession caused the burning to go away immediately. It was another minute before I could relax my body again, and the voice began another scene from my life. I don't know exactly how long it went on like this, the voice forcing me to confess the wrong or imperfect parts of my life while I struggled, both from physical and emotional pain, to answer the way I was supposed to. I know that, like I've said, it gradually started describing to me more and more horrific things I'd done over the years up to the present. The animals I used to torture just because, the children I used to kidnap and hold for ransom, some of which wouldn't live after I was through with them because Mommy and Daddy wouldn't pony up. The women I'd brutally tortured and raped until they could barely even breathe, all of it, replayed by the voice in all of their gruesome detail. And of course, each confession caused the stabbing sensations to hurt worse and worse. Part of me wondered if this was what they meant in churches when they talked about divine judgment. In any case, I was indeed being judged here. What would result from it at that point was anybody's guess. Finally, I'd confessed to my last imperfection, the murder of a man and his pregnant wife, the one that finally landed me here. My body was in so much pain by now I found myself wishing I'd just chosen the needle. It then asked me if I wished to become perfect. I was almost too scared to answer. What would happen to me if I said no? Would the burning pains come back? Maybe it would be something that felt even worse. Then again, maybe nothing would happen. Maybe it'll just let me go, and I'd go back to where I was before I started all of this. I figured, though, I'd managed to make it here. What's the point of backing down now anyway? Whatever happens, one way or another, I'm a goner. With this, I answered yes. What happened next is still difficult to describe in a way that makes sense to you while being accurate. All at once, I felt a giant gust of frigid air blast the front of my face, and then I felt nothing. Now, when I say I felt nothing, that's exactly what I mean. Nothing. Physically, mentally, or even emotionally. Nothing. It was as if someone had hollowed me out like a watermelon, leaving just an empty shell. Because of this, I thought I was dead at first. I realized otherwise, however, when I could hear sounds from people all around me. They were voices, not like the ones I heard before, but actual people. I could hear all of them around me, chatting, laughing, even whispering. It was all just mundane stuff. Who's saying who's running late, husbands telling their families I love you before heading out, stuff like that. But I heard it and understood it all. And that wasn't all. I could hear the sounds of every single insect or animal scurrying and tittering by, all of it in painfully crystal clarity. Slowly, I removed the blindfold from my eyes to see I wasn't in my cell anymore. I was now in a large field of bright green grass. Looking around, I found that I could see everything as well. I was now in a large field of bright green grass. Oh, I already saw that. Looking around, I found I could see everything as well. Every blade of grass was clear and defined to me in every detail. I saw clouds gathering overhead, and they were defined too, as was the tiny, crystalline clear droplets of water that fell from them. I know what you're thinking now, that I'm just on drugs or something, describing my latest trip. But no, that wasn't it. Trust me, I would know the difference between a trip and reality. This was reality. I wasn't sure how, but it was. It was all real. I could now hear everything, see everything, understand everything. And yet I felt nothing. Empty. I looked at my hands and my body to see that my skin was now pure ivory. I was naked and muscular, standing like a Greek god. I looked down to see a flower at my feet that was wilting, stooping down. I touched it and immediately began to bloom in the most beautiful, radiant flower I'd ever seen. I had the power to give life. I had the power to create. And yet still, I felt nothing. Empty. I walked around the grassy plains and saw the grass and flowers grow vibrant with life under my feet. Eventually, I found a deer who'd been wounded, presumably by hunters. Like with the flower, one light tap of my finger and its vitality was restored, darting off into the woods with more energy than ever. I could heal the sick, even raise the dead. Yet I could feel absolutely nothing. Empty. I could now do nothing but good for the world. I was now essentially a god. No, not a god. I was God. I could create, never destroy. I could heal, never harm. I could bring happiness, never despair. I could do all of this. Yet I could feel nothing. I was empty. No, not empty. Perfect. That's when I realized exactly what I'd lost when I completed the ritual. I was now God on earth, but bound as a slave to perfection. I couldn't feel anymore. All the joy and happiness I now bring to others, and yet I have none of my own. And now I never will again. I couldn't admire the things I do now. I could now. Oh, I couldn't admire the things I could do now. I couldn't be proud of my new ways because I couldn't feel pride. I couldn't cry for joy when I'd see the hurt healed by me because I couldn't feel joy or tears. I couldn't be angry when I feel angry or hurt when I saw something or someone suffering because I couldn't feel anger or pain anymore. Happiness, sadness, joy, sorrow, pride, humility, everything all gone. I wouldn't feel anything ever again. Empty. Perfect. As I said before, I've lived like this for 2 years now, devoid of any soul or humanity. I was an evil man set to die in 2 days, and now I'm something else entirely. Something more, and at the same time, something less. And I will continue to live like this, a slave to perfection itself until the end of time. For I myself cannot die, only live. Now that I've told you all this, let me ask you, would you wish to be perfect? The end. Ooh. That's not what I was expecting at all. Weird. Relatable? What? You just like bring rabbits back to life and stuff? Yeah. He broke into a full bottle of 2 Snoop 19 Crimes wine. Yeah. That one was good. Yeah, that was interesting. For sure. That wasn't what I was expecting with that. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that would be very, I don't think I would want all that. Let me just die, probably. Thanks for the super chat, nerd. The slow-voiced, uncensored, she-hitting, kind of different, kind of attractive TBH. I don't feel right censoring horror stories. I feel like it's okay to curse if you're like, well, not that it's not okay to curse, but I just don't normally on purpose in normal conversation. But when I'm reading something, then I feel like I gotta say it because it's how the story's meant to be read, you know? So I'm not censoring the stories. Thank you for the super chat. It was a good lesson, yeah. Don't strive for perfection. If everything was perfect, I wouldn't mean anything. You would like ask the voice for something else, like a hug or plushies. Yeah, that one did take a lot of brain juice, you're right. Yeah. I should curse more? No. Night, Chris. Thanks for coming. Written media, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I want to read it like how it's written. Unless it says something really, really terrible that I like can't say, but it's just a few bad words. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Censorship bad, based she is based. Well, I'm like, if they wrote it that way for a reason. That's how they want it to be read, so I'm gonna read it that way. I didn't write it, but I'm reading it. Don't need to strive when I'm already perfect. Yeah, definitely. That is if you just don't count my flaws off it. Yeah, if you overlook the flaws, I'm actually pretty perfect, so just don't talk about those. A few cusses as a treat. Yeah. A few cusses as a treat. I love stories like this. I used to sit here and scroll through this page for hours and hours and hours. But then I forgot about it. That was like years ago that I used to do that. I forgot about it. Wada, 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 wada. Gotta wash down the curses. Did my music turn off? It sure did. Could totally do with a low voice G for a whole stream. What kind of stream would I do a low voice for? ASMR? I don't know. I don't know what I would use my low voice for. I feel like I'm normally too goofy. It doesn't loop. No, I didn't have time to like... Well, we just found it on stream, so I didn't like download it and put it in my stream. I just have it open on a window on Google. I'm playing it. Low voice SMR, please, 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 please. Pretending to be alpha. Low voice, pretend to be alpha ASMR. No, I do want to do ASMR very soon. I really want to. I think it'd be fun. It's on YouTube. You can click... What? You can right click and loop it? Are you serious? What? Nathan, you just changed my life. What? I didn't know that was an option. Are you kidding me? How long has that been a thing? How long has that... What? How long has this existed, this feature? For a long while? Nobody told me. I've been pressing replay for years. For years and years. I'd find like sometimes I get hooked on the same song for like 2 weeks and I'll just listen to the same song over and over again. But sometimes I'll get hooked on a song that's like a YouTube cover version, so it's not on Spotify. So I'll just sit there, replay, 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 and it's so annoying. I could have just clicked loop this whole time? I can't believe this. I'm hurt and betrayed that YouTube didn't tell me. I can't believe this. Hey, professional streamer over here. Clearly, someone should take my place here. I didn't even know about YouTube Loop. All I remember, the only version of this I knew about was back in the day when you could change it, just take a YouTube URL and change it to youtuberepeat.com and then it would loop it for you. But you know what? I wonder if that even exists anymore now that YouTube has a loop feature. Gosh, I had no idea. I had no idea. That's crazy. Literal years. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They don't talk about this on TikToks. Talk Ticks. Not my side of Talk Tick. Tic Tac. Kinda cute you never knew that. I didn't know. Well, I've never had a reason to right click a YouTube video for one. What else can I do? Stats for nerds. Copy video URL. It's that easy too. I always press the share button and then I copy from there. I could just right click and copy. Copy URL at certain time. I think I did know I could do that, but I always used the little share button and then start at button. Copy debug info. Copy embed code. I don't even know what that means. I'm not touching that. There's a lot of... Wow. I feel like I'm 80 years old and learning about how to use a freaking iPhone. I had no idea. I had no idea. Wow. I'm a big dum-dum. Oh no. Yeah, that was the back in the day method. That's all I ever did. But then, like, if I was using the YouTube app, I didn't use that. Looping was already a thing in 2016? I cannot believe it. I can't believe how long I've been missing out. I guess I am a boomer. Honestly, I feel like if there's any time I deserve to be called a boomer, it's right now. Normally, I mean, there's just no excuse. It's so easy. It's right there. I just never checked. Find your way over to technology tip ticks if you ever knew that. I know, I guess I gotta get in the technology side of TikTok and learn some things. I know what Alt F4 is. I'm not Alt F4ing. I know that much. I'm not that much of a boomer, okay? I know not to Alt F4. stats for nerds. You can see your embed code. I don't even know what an embed code is. I have no idea what that even means. We're not 80, but what about the gray hair and grandma smooches? I'm just, getting ready early, is all. Does it echo inside your head? Sometimes. When the marbles are few, it'll echo a little bit sometimes. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I don't know. Man, the more you know. You live and you learn. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Alt F4 got updated. Okay, here we go. Just kidding. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. So always, whatever. Okay, I'm almost out of water again. I'm gonna let my dog out too. I'll be right back. Make fun of me while I'm gone so I don't have to see it, okay? See ya. I'll be right back. Thank you for super chats, Alexander, Nathan, and Terry, Jima, and Slimothy, and Nerd. Thank you for the blue wave. You hold your rose till you back, hey. You thought I was actually 80? Not quite. Not yet. I know, Say. Thanks for coming. Pressing. Comma moves the video frame by frame back and forth. Pressing K pauses the... What? No way, you're lying. Hold on. Pressing K does pause the video. Oh my gosh, you're right. What the frick? Does K unpause it? You guys are teaching me so many things about YouTube that I didn't know. That's crazy. I had no idea. Oh my gosh, I've been using my mouse this whole time. And when I'm trying to catch a frame, I just use my mouse and drag it really slowly. I didn't know you could do that. Arrow keys left or right. Move it 5 seconds. It does! Oh my gosh, you guys! Wow. Now simply type awesome without anything selected. What? No. That's not gonna do anything. You're making stuff up now. You just made that up and now I'm stupid because I did it. Check the play bar. What do you mean? I don't see anything. I don't even know what the play bar is if I'm being honest. See, you tricked me! You're just tricking me. How'd you do that? J and L are 10 seconds. What? No way! You guys are blowing my mind right now. I gotta write all this down. How to YouTube for dummies. K pauses and slightly different from the space pause. It's more instant. Oh, there's 2 pause buttons. Holy crap. If you press like twice and dislike once, it opens a debug menu. What? I don't even know what a debug menu is. It's supposed to type gullible. Whatever. This is now an educational stream. Yeah. It is. I'm learning a lot. Do you know? I do know about playback speed. I do know that. Yeah. I learned how to do that because I would have to watch videos for school and I'd turn it up to 2 times speed because I didn't want to. Is the music playing right now? It's like freaking out. My play bar is like flashing green and yellow. What does that mean? Did I break YouTube? The little play bar is green and yellow and flashing like a rave. What did I do? Typing also made the play bar rainbow. Wait, is that what it is? That what did I actually? You weren't lying. It was actually a trick, and it worked. I did type awesome. Oh, it's like a little YouTube rave now. So cool. That's so cool. I had no idea I could even do that. I thought you were just making me do something stupid. I was like, no way, that's actually something. And it was. Wow! I learned so much. Google has plenty of these. If you Google Ask EW, the page is titled. What? Oh, tilted. Oh. Oh, askew. I would never. Sure. Yeah. Well, and then you laughed at me after I did it, so I was like, dang it. It was a trick. A freaking trick. Wow, I'm so smart now. I can feel it. My brain's like pushing against my skull because it grows so much. It's gonna burst open. Feels nice. Expecting us pups to feed you false info. Maybe. You would make fun of me. I laughed because you didn't know what a play bar was. Oh. I didn't. And then after that makes sense why they call it a play bar now. I just didn't know what a play bar was. I don't know what I call it. I just say the little line. I'm the new hacker man. Big brain sheet. Not Alt F4C. Not Alt F4C. No. If you Google do a barrel roll, the page will spin around. No way! Whoa, it did! No way! You guys. Hold on. Can you see this stuff? Do a barrel roll. That was crazy! I can't believe that worked. That was cool. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This went from horror stories to learning Google with chat. It did. Glad we're having fun with these. I did not know these were a thing. You're dizzy now? Uh-oh. My 1 marble multiplied to 10 marbles. They're breeding! There's more! Ah, I'm gonna explode. Saw that you have cowboy abs. No, I did not have cowboy abs on my shortcuts. It's all just my stream stuff. My studio I use for streams. It's my YouTube and my Twitter. And Canva's what I use to make my thumbnails. Lunapic's a thing I use to like edit pictures sometimes. This one is backgrounds from pictures. Cow emojis, just cute little emojis. Something I use to download YouTube videos. Something I use to make text. And my marshmallow. I don't really do anything on my computer. I'm pretty boring, actually. What I do on here. Hey, so a donation nerd. Copy this to Google. What is this? Oh, I don't know how I can copy and paste here. It doesn't let me highlight and copy it. Unless... Let me check something. Dun, 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 dun. Just kidding. You don't need to Control-Alt-Delete. What? You respect the cow emoji quick pull? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I use it all the time. It has things that I can't really type on my keyboard. Cute little faces and stuff. You can open Task Messenger with Control-Shift-Escape. I feel like I always Control-Alt-Delete and then... That's how I open Task Manager. Oh, interesting. Abs is on TikTok. No, there are not abs on my TikTok even. They're not even. That's how you get those? Yeah, I use a different one. If I'm on my computer, I use cow emoji, and if I'm on my phone, I just use like... There's this keyboard. What's it called? It's like a keyboard you can add to your phone. What's it even called? It's like just how you can like click a button to switch to like a GIF keyboard or something. It's a little cow emoji keyboard, but I don't know what it's called. So, whoa, it's rebooting my app. What the frick? No, it doesn't let me copy and paste from Streamlabs. The little pop-up I get anyway. It doesn't let me click on it. It does let me replay the thing, but it doesn't let me click on, highlight the text to copy it. You tweeted it from me? Okay. This I can copy and paste. Whoa! It's a graph! Look at this graph. Every time do it makes me laugh. Cute! Cute! It's the only math I like. I don't know how the heck to solve that. What the frick does this mean? Abs! I know what cosine is. Yeah, this is too advanced for me. I can't do that. But they solved it for me, so. I always hated graphing math. I thought it was so tedious. I hated it so much. I never went into the super advanced ones like this, though, I don't think. Ow! My toe! Ow! I like scratched my toe against the leather on my chair. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I didn't rip it. Scratched it really hard. That was a loud noise. I was trying to bring my feet up on my chair, and then just disaster. Ah, I think I broke my nail. My toenail. Doing that. How are you losing to your own workplace? I don't know. It beats me up. I broke my toenail. Not really bad. Just a little bit. It scratched against the leather. That's that really loud like sound was. It's okay, I survived it. You can feel the pain. Yeah. Whoops. He's okay. He's okay. I'm okay. I survived. Youch! I feel like there's a game character that says that a lot. Is it Spyro? Youch! I feel like it's Spyro that says that. Youch! Broke your nail once and it went inside and the skin under your nail was bleeding. Ouch! It got stabbed. Oh, that sounds awful. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Owie. That always freaks me out. Fingernail stuff can be really freaky. I just remember in Lost, I watched that when I was really young for some reason. They took bamboo shoots or something and shoved it under nails for torture. Just, freaked me out. Ooh, if that's something stabbing under your nail. Ouch, it hurts so bad. No way. No way, no thank you. No thank you. You don't need your knees. Knee kick the monsters for us. Yeah, knees are pretty sturdy. Can use those to pew pew. I don't know, break someone's nose or something. I don't know. Sorry, Tajima, for reminding you that. It's a scene that stuck with me. I don't remember much about the show. I was really little when I watched it. I just remember that and the plane crash and made me scared of planes. It also happened to you. Oh god. Oh, the shiver? Yeah. Ooh, freaky. I don't want anything like that happening to my nails. Oh, maybe I'll get my nails done, you guys. For Valentine's Day. I could get cute little, pink ones. I haven't got them done in a long time. I might do it. I might do it. I might do it. Maybe. Maybe. Story time over. I don't know. Maybe I'll get, yeah, cute little pink ones if I go somewhere where they can do little, hearts on them or something. That'd be so cute. Yeah. Maybe, cute little, some kind of simple, little heart design on it. Might be cute. Something pink. I really want to do it now. But it's too early. They'll be grown out by Valentine's Day. I gotta wait. I'm gonna do it. I decided. I will treat myself to one nail art on all 10 of my fingers. You ever see fingernails thing from... No, I've never seen that. Never seen that. Make them sharp. I never gotten them sharp. I always got like almond shape. I never got like big claws on. Scared I'll like stab my dog or something. Or myself. Is your whole room pink? My room is actually blue, but I wish it were pink. It's blue because I switched rooms around. This used to be my brother's room. It's like a light blue. It's a nice blue. But I would like it better if it was pink. But my whole room like theme is kind of like white and light, like baby pink and baby blue and white are my colors. My main colors, yeah. So it fits with like my decor anyway. I don't mind. Your room's green. Ooh. Nice. Almond shaped. They're called almond shaped nails. Look at, I'll show you. That's actually what they're called. It's an actual term, okay? I'm not making it up. Like freaking look at this graph. Like this shape. Here, I'll put a picture on here. I usually get them like this shape, kind of. Look at this graph. Gosh dang, it's stuck in my head. Look at. Almond nails. Okay, they're called almond shape. Because they're not super pointy. They won't stab you. Know what I mean? Almond shape. That's what it's called. Deserve spoiling. Yay! Do it on your toes. I'm not gonna get almond-shaped toes. Maybe I'd paint them though. I feel like it's kind of a waste to paint them in the winter though. It's like, I'm not gonna wear open-toed shoes or anything. Well, actually I do. I just shouldn't be. But I definitely do. I just wore sandals today. I went to the store to try to replace my glass screen cover. And I was fully prepared to buy a new one because I thought I had to. And then the guy at the store was like, you know this is under warranty and you can just send them an email and they'll send you one for free. And you can bring it in and we'll put it on for you. And I was like, what? No way. I'm about to spend like $50 on a brand new screen protector and I can get one for free. So I'm going to email them and get a free one. And then they'll put it on for me. Perfect. Your entire wall can function as a green screen. You know, that's actually pretty useful. If you like make videos and stuff, just having your room be a green screen, that'd be crazy. Pink maid outfit, I would love that. Look a bit cashew. Have you seen a cashew? It wasn't a graph. I'm sorry. I already showed you a graph. I should do a watch along. Ooh, what does that show? I've never heard of it. All I know is it's small. Nice. You smash your feet? I mean, I'll stub my toe sometimes, but I've never like broken a toe or anything. Since this is horror stories, what? Yeah, you can share a story. Open-toe shoes would literally be death sentence for toes over here. Really? I wear them even when it's really cold, but it sounds like it's extra cold for you. So normally I'll sometimes put like fuzzy socks and then my sandals over them. It looks really bad. I'll do like a wonder if I can find it. Look at this graph. I feel like it doesn't look... Okay, it actually looks kind of bad. It looks kind of bad when I do it. It would literally freeze off. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's not good. So I'll wear like, I feel like it's not that, it's not like flip-flops, okay? It's like, it's like what the frick? Look at this graph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. It's like these, okay? Me, mama. Mama. I'll wear like shoes like this. With, what? Where are you? Like this. With like, except not real ones, because those are expensive. But like knockoff ones. With fuzzy socks. Outside. When I don't want to put on real shoes. It's a go-to look for me. Keeps the toes warm enough without having to put on real shoes. But yeah, if it was that cold, I wouldn't want my toes to freeze off, so I probably wouldn't do that. It's a horror anime. First of 4 episodes will mess you up nice. Oh boy, sounds spooky. If she stubbed her toes outside in this weather, they'd shatter like ice. Oh no! Stubbing your toes okay as long as you don't stub your foot. Your pinky finger? Your pinky toe? Oh, that one hurts the most when it gets stabbed. Or stubbed. Dun dun da da dun dun. No person who can't blush anymore because they got frostbite on their cheeks just from being outside. What? That is crazy. It gets that cold. How do you have to walk around in like a ski mask all the time? What if you could never blush again? How do you stop that from happening? It sounds so cold. Pinky toe is always under threat, yeah. Yeah, stab. Don't stab your toes either. That would probably hurt also. That would hurt pretty bad. Never been stabbed. Unless you count getting like a shot or something. Which I think of as being stabbed. And that's why it freaks me out. Story I was about to share earlier is when I was a kid I suddenly fell ill and had to go to the hospital to get treatment. Oh no! Uh-oh. That's not good. They were outside too long and it was under -30. Oh, I see. Got some kind of infection. Had inflammation in your throat. Oof! So like you couldn't breathe or something? Would hurt unless you missed. Yeah. Yeah, probably. If you missed, then it wouldn't stab, so. Ba-ba. Had to do surgery on your throat. Went well until you went home. Oh? Oh? Oh no? Oh no? What happened? What happened? I went home, the stitch got loose from the bleeding. Reopened, got another infection, vomited blood. Oof! Oh no! I underestimate your ability to stab yourself. Don't do that! That's not good. That's pretty bad for you, actually. I don't think it's very healthy to do that. I go back to the hospital, get another medicine. Cost a fortune. Oh no, that sounds horrible. Hope you're okay now. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. Stop jump scaring us? I won't, don't worry. Boo! Nah, I'm just kidding. Boo! You're okay now, surprisingly. Oh, that's good. Straight face, whatever! You know you jumped. You know you jumped. Can't be scary if I try it. I feel like I totally could. Okay, you guys. One day I'm gonna actually make like a horror video and it's actually gonna be scary. And It'll be scary. Do I have to be in it? I feel like that might ruin it if I'm in it. On second thought. Totally scared. Only thing that makes me jump is your mom. Whatever! Leave my mom alone! Smile because it was cute. Whatever. Can't be scared by she, but I'm so scared she. Sound like a pup barking. Bearing fangs at a pineapple. What? What do you mean? Sure. You guys, whatever. I could totally be scary if I wanted to. I'm just being nice and not scaring you. Fine. It was scary, huh? You'll admit it? If you're gonna make a horror video, don't tell us it's a horror video. Okay, I'll have to think of something. Some people were scared of a jump scare in that one short I made. And it wasn't a jump scare though, I just flicked you in the head. Scary as a single blade of grass. Well, lots of people are allergic, so that's actually not bad. Didn't think you were cute anyways. What? Alright, I'm gonna block Nerd from chat. Ban him for life. Because this is cyberbullying. This is cyberbullying. I don't know how to do it. No, I'm just kidding. Could totally be scary if I wanted to be. She 2022. It's true! She jump scares made me giggle at how adorable it was. Whatever! I could make it scary. Whatever. Scary as a one-eyed teddy bear. Now that is a scary thought. Being allergic to grass doesn't make you afraid of it. I'm sure some people are afraid of grass. I'm sure. Just turn off your monitor. Getting cyberbullied? Just close your eyes, stupid. Do something like analog horror. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about actually, is like analog horror. Seems like something you could like make. I always thought it would be fun to try to make one, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. At least they're not allergic to sunlight. Now that sounds awful. Finally I'm free. Smell you never. What? Wait! No! No! Leaves of grass is frighteningly long. Book to be assigned from school. I never read that. Hi, Squee. Welcome. Hug. Biggest fear is running into a plesiosaur. Those are scary. Yeah. Those are pretty scary. I've seen, well, not I've actually seen one, but I've seen pictures of them. You prefer uncanny horror? I don't think I know what that is exactly. Having a phobia doesn't mean someone's scared of something. Just a very specific chemical reaction about something. There's no logical reason to be afraid of grass. Yeah, but everyone's afraid of something. I feel like you could be afraid of grass. Like horror movies where there are things out in the tall grass and then you're scared of tall grass. There are lots of reasons you can be afraid of something. These are the consequences of my actions. No, stop it! No! No consequences! You better quit it. You better quit it. Florida grass is scary. Yeah, what if there's gators in there or something? How you do with VCR blur the content of it? Don't know what to make a skit about. Well, a lot of the effects and stuff I'd have to learn how to do. I'd have to think of something, but I feel like I could probably do that. But I'd have to learn about how to do a lot of effects and stuff. Florida's pretty scary. Yeah, the people are kind of crazy too. Hear all those scary stories. Consequences. Time for me to... No! Stop it! No! I have to block away from a graveyard. You know what? I've also lived near a graveyard before and nothing happened. pretty normal, actually. But I never went there at night or anything. Thinking along the lines of Florida Man. That's what I was thinking of, too. Me too. Knew someone who stepped barefoot in the wrong blade of grass. Didn't know they could be that sharp or stiff. Oh, ouchie! Ouchie! That sounds creepy. Ooh. Sharp and rigid depending on conditions. Ah, you get stabbed by grass? Poor resolution, creepy it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I've watched a lot of them. I like them a lot. I think it'd be fun to make one. Could be pretty fun. Ba, 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 ba. This is a weird shape. Whoop. Whoops! Where did she go? Right here. Right there. Oh, new girls wonder if Anna. No. No. I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. I'm going away. I'm never coming back. See you later. Come back. Come back. We need our maid. Do you? Do you? Do you? I'm not throwing a temper tantrum. I've never thrown a temper tantrum in my life. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the word means. I don't know, it's blocked after all. I haven't got 5 times married yet, I know. First dad, now this nice babe. So sorry, Squee. You know you want to come back. Maybe I do! Maybe. Maybe I do want to come back. Who's gonna do the chores? You just want me to do chores? Come back or we make you eat mac and cheese. Oh, hello! Please don't make me eat mac and cheese. I don't wanna. Terry, your support. Maybe I don't want you, but... You can make me eat hot dogs too, no? That's what really scares the old mac and cheese threat. Mac and cheese for life, extra goopy. No, I don't want it. I don't want to eat goopy mac and cheese. It's gross. It's gross. I don't want any. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll eat something else. Step away from us any further and you'll be attacked by wild hot dogs. Oh God! Oh frick! I bet they smell so gross. They smell like hot dog water. Order folded pizza. No! Mac and cheese with boba. Ew! I'm gonna throw up at the thought of that texture. Maybe she should have thought I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! You started it. You started it anyway. 3 cheeses with 2 of them being real. Ew! What is the third one? Velveeta? Kraft Singles? I hate fake cheese. Easy cheese? Oh no. Attack of the Killer Hot Dogs. Now that's a horror story. What if they smelled like Trevor? Ew! Ew! I don't want to smell like him either. Plastic Kraft cheese. Blech. Gross. Easy cheese, you got it. I started it. I called you cute. No, you said I'm not cute. You said I'm not cute. That's the horror. You'll find out what the third cheese is if you don't come back. No! I'm back. I'm coming back, okay? Oh, I gotta hate on singles. You like Kraft singles? I hate Kraft singles. They taste weird and they feel weird. Budget off-brand cheese slices that are like plastic. Ugh! It's not even Kraft singles. It's the Dollar General Kraft singles. Peanut butter mayo? I'll take the peanut butter, no mayo, please. Tell you a joke to make you feel better. What do you call a dog cafe maid with a luster in her eye? A sheen! A sheen! I like it. Night, Robbie. Thanks for coming. Say you're back, but you're never going to begin with. It was a threat. It was just a little threat. Like when the kid says, I'm running away, and then they just walk to the end of the driveway and they're like, Mom? Are you gonna come get me? Mom, don't let me do this. I don't want to do this. It was like that. Oscar Mayer hot dog pieces. My bologna has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My bologna has a second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R. I love to eat it every day, and if you ask me why, I say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A. I hate bologna though. I don't like it even. I just like the song. The third cheese is white chocolate. Ew, what? White chocolate? That doesn't sound right. Government cheese never spoils. Ew! Just like the mac and cheese powder. When you're talking cheese, you're talking something like Parmesan, Swiss cheese, all that. I like Parmesan. Your threats are very empty. Adorable. Whatever, maybe I'd do it. Maybe I'd do it. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't leave, but I could just not talk to you for 10 seconds. As a punishment. That jingle is embedded. Yeah. I can't hear about Oscar Mayer without thinking about the song. You simply not like cheesy foods. Is that why we can't fold pizza? No, I like pizza. I like pizza and I like cheesy foods. If it's like real cheese. It has to be like real cheese, not goopy, nasty cheese. It can be melted cheese. I called you cute, you denied it and spat on it. I took it back. Well, because you used it to say I wasn't scary. And I was like, what? I am scary. That's what happened. I don't want you to think I'm not cute, though. I just want you to think I'm scary, too. Almost bad as the I need cash now one. I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. So many jingles. Prefer ham or turkey slices? None of them. I don't put any slices on my sandwich. I just put cheese and veggies on it. Although one time my friend gave me slices that were like, I don't know, made from like tomatoes or something, and they were that was pretty good. But I don't remember exactly what it was. It said like smoked tomato deli slices or something. I was like, but normally I don't put anything on it. Scariest part of today's stream was she's horrible hot takes. What? About Kraft singles? 10 seconds, yeah. Do it, you won't. Don't make me. It's too long. Don't make me. The thing is, I'm not coming to pick you up from the driveway. Why not? Why? Mac and cheese uses real cheese though. Not actually like Kraft singles and stuff, or like the ones that are like too much cream in it or something. It's like a liquid. It has to like keep its texture, its cheese texture. It can't become like goop or Velveeta. I should sing opera. That was decent. Thanks. Yeah, I'm actually meant to be an opera singer. And I think neither since you... That's so mean! Cash Now Chum is returning. Me too. Was a good impression, thanks. I'm an encyclopedia of jingles. Yeah, I know a lot of jingles. Ever read Scary Stories Told in the Dark? No, but I saw a clip from the movie. But I didn't watch the movie all the way. Kraft singles aren't good because they aren't happy in life. Don't diss them like that. I don't like them. They don't feel like cheese. They feel like processed, plasticky, weird texture. I don't like it. I was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Here she's pretty handy with a knife. Oh yeah. Pretty handy with a knife. I know my way around a knife or two. Probably could be scary, but you aren't as of now. Your adorability is too high value to disregard. Well, I'll learn then. I'll learn how to be scary. Looked at those pasteurized American cheese slices last week. It was the first cheese I discovered that had 0 grams of protein. Dang! What'd they do to it? They sucked all the protein out. That's how you know it isn't real. I gotta get that protein, get those gains, you know? I can't be eating Kraft singles with 0 protein cheese. Moonster cheese? I don't know what that is. Cheese without protein isn't cheese. Oh. The movie isn't that good, just read the books. Oh! Get this sheet. They are not cheese, they're processed dairy product. Ew! Gross. No way. Keep it away from me. I still know culture. What culture is a Kraft single? What culture is a Kraft single exactly? Gross. I don't like I don't like Velveeta either. I also think Velveeta is gross. Knife. You want a scary story, not like it. That's a sad story. That's a sad story. I'll make you cry. It's scary but hard to visualize. Can only think of cuteness. Your mom sucked all the. Nathan! No! That was the worst one yet! Are you kidding me? Oh no, I need some water. No, she didn't though. And that's how I got here. Better than 4 lips? I forgot about 4 lips, oh god. 1 for each lip. Yeah, I forgot. I think 4 lips might be worse, you're right. She knows about those gains. Gotta slap a cheese slice on the back after chest press. It makes you stronger. 5 comes in. You went really hard, yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was brutal. I'll never recover. If she takes learning to be scary seriously, she will accomplish it. Haven't forgotten how efficient she is as Trevor and how much she enjoyed the torture. That was a fun mission. That was a good one. That was a good time. I don't want to be like Trevor, though. I feel like he's the kind of scary I don't want to be. Because he can't be cute at all. He's just gross. I don't want to be gross. I just want to be a little spooky sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a dash. Yeah, different kind of scary. Different kind of scary. I can't think of an example of what kind of scary I want to be, but just a little, not Trevor. Definitely not Trevor. SMH my shaking head. I could pull off the Trevor look. Ew, no I couldn't. He can't be cute like you, huh? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to be a gross, ugly, gross, nasty guy like Trevor. Lester Buck kind of scary. No. No, I don't want to be like anybody in GTA. There's nobody in GTA I would like to be like. Nobody I've met. Not convinced the maid job isn't just a cover for assassin work. You never know. Trevor is scary but not cute. Exactly. You gotta have like a dash of both, maybe. Okay, Chop is cute. But Chop did some suspicious things out on the streets. So I don't know if I want to be exactly like Chop either. As cute as he is. Trevor's a beautiful man. We appreciate how much he quickly connected to his internal conflictions. No, I don't. I don't connect with him on any level. Except maybe like the arson. Well, that was pretty fun, but that's it. Wouldn't be your boy Franklin. I mean, I don't dislike Franklin. But I haven't seen anything that I'm like, man, I'd love to be like that. You know? Be Chop. Assassins has 2. It does! Double the dumpy. Double the dumpy. The sound of the... the 2 ass and assassin clapping together alerted the enemies. Definitely connected with his meditation and blank. No! No, 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 no. Don't want to be a Californian. Oh, is GTA in California? I never... Los Santos, I guess. She can't be not cute. It's not what she does, it's what she is. Arson is fun too, though. Relatable. Made puppies and arson. Nice! Nice! She can be Tracy, Michael's daughter. Is that the girl who, like, danced on that show and then cried? I don't want to be like that either. It's supposed to be based off LA. That's what I thought, yeah. Chat must relate to Lamar? I don't know. I don't remember much about Lamar. Los Santos is LA County plus Barstow if they were an island nation. Huh? What? Who? Haven't forgotten what you did to that teddy. I did nothing to that teddy. That was Trevor, not me. Yeah, Michael's family sucks. Michael's family sucks. They're awful. You already work at Vanilla Unicorn basically anyways. No. I'm much classier than that. Vanilla Unicorn's like bottom of the barrel, okay? I'm classier than that. I work at a nice one. I live in LA, can confirm that it's bad. Someone help. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna get you out of there! Raspberry Jam had a save word. No! He can't talk even! Poor little bear! Tried to diss everyone's yee dumpy haircut in honor of my boy Lamar. Yee haircut. Oh, you got a story? What? No pole dancing is classy. Well, you'll see one day. WikiHow how to pole dance. I don't think I'm strong enough. At least like the crazy stuff. Looks like you need a lot of arm strength that I do not have yet. Night, Luna, thanks for coming. No, I sweep with lots of plushies. I got a bunch all over my bed. I got rid of those old yee nails. We will get some unicorns. What? What does that mean? I work at the Golden Corral. Hi, welcome to Golden Corral. May I take your order? Hi, Zominator, welcome. Yeah, we've just been kind of talking. Lamar roller coaster? Okay. I want them free now. No! Put those shackles back on! I didn't say you could take them off. It's not allowed. A couple years ago, before my mom retired from her teaching job, she asked me to help her grade some papers. Hadn't felt well, but tried to help as much as I could. Okay. Improv as the world, never say no. But don't back yourself in a corner like that. What? Eagerly waiting 3D pole dancing stream. I feel like I've been talking big, so now I actually have to learn how to dance. Oh no. Acrobatic. It can be very cool, actually, when they do like acrobat stuff, but I'm not capable of that. You need a lot of arm strength, and I'm too weak. Were there more stories? I mean, there's unlimited amount of stories. It's a whole page, so yeah. They serve bloomin' onions. Oh yeah. We got a deal of bloomin' onion for $3.99 with any order of, what's the word? An entree. 2 entrees come with 1 free bloomin' onion at Golden Corral. Shackles back on is very forward of you. I'm being alpha today. So put 'em on, loser. You work at Chum Bucket's cash register. No customers means an easy work day. And nice. Feeling tired, so he took a 5-hour energy thing to try to stay focused. 3 hours later, got hungry, so I ate something. 2 hours after that, I started feeling worse, so I took cold baths. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are you gonna get sick? Night, school remember, thanks for coming. Shackles didn't get the memo. No, since you already threw it. I did not throw you away. I never did that. I never did that. Seen those popular 2-sentence horror stories. I've seen the show, the first season. I want to watch the second season still. Also, hi Matthew, welcome. Your brother hates onions. Oh no. I like onions. Within reason. Rat panties. Rat panties. An order of 1 entree at the Golden Corral comes with 1 free pair of rat panties. And a bloomin' onion. The deal keeps getting better, folks. Alpha instead of Sigma. I'm a Sigma Alpha. I took both slots. Because I'm too big. She squeaks. I did not squeak. I never squeaked in my life. I never squeaked in my life. Hour after that, felt even worse and really tired and out of it, so I went to take a nap. I was out really quick. I don't remember how the dream started. Things got really weird. Ooh. Alpha, why are there tears in my eyes? Because a real alpha is not afraid to cry when people are being mean to her and hurt her feelings. Real alphas express their emotions because it's healthy for you. Are you gonna be an alpha today? Get to crying, loser! God. I'm not a beta. No, I'm not. Infinite list of stories. Now I feel really lucky you got to mine. Yeah, of course. I wanted to read it. You did. You literally spat on the left. No, I did not. You are so dramatic. Whatever. No, I did not. They're manacles, not shackles. Isn't manacles that game in the Club Penguin with the beads in it? Someone messed up the orders again. Aw, dang it. A Sigma male. I don't want to be a boy though. Can I not be a boy though? I don't want that. I wouldn't make a good boy. That voice just sigma'd all over my alpha. Yeah, it did. The dream was pretty similar to Inception in a lot of ways. I was having a bunch of micro dreams that kept feeding into each other, like chasing someone in a car through a wall to a different dream. Ooh, that sounds trippy. That sounds super trippy. Actually, crying is good for your health. It is. Do it. Do it. Just do it. It's not just emotional, it's enthusiasm and intensity. What? Who? You did. Then you said that you'll block me. I was joking, and it was only because you said I wasn't cute. You said you don't think I'm cute anymore. That's why I threatened to block you as a prank. At some point, the ground opened up. I fell into a wasteland-looking area that I was able to somehow manipulate and spent what felt like decades just building and destroying landscapes. What? That's crazy. Huh. The tears are healthy. Yeah. Especially if you slurp them back up. I bottle up my emotions to the point where I can't tell what I feel like. A real man. What? No, don't do that. That's not good. You guys better get to crying real quick. What if I banned you from my treehouse? That would be a hilarious prank. No! No, don't ban me. Shifting blame, I see how it is. Nuh-uh! Listen. I explained myself. And you're twisting it. And trying to make me into a monster. Sharing emotions. I won't tell you my thoughts on that matter. Oh no. You only slurp up your blood. Delicious. Tears are good stuff. Ever watch a good movie or series? Not just sad stuff, but like a really good anime superhero moment. No Spider-Man spoilers, but yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah, I watched that twice actually. It was good. Cried plenty when we watched Twilight with you. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I can't wait to watch Twilight. Crying's too hard. Need to try. Well, at first maybe. It's really easy for me. Please drop the gaslight and shining it on us. I'm not gaslighting. If you cry on the bus, people will think you're crazy. Oh my gosh, who hasn't cried on a... I don't know if you cried on a bus actually. I'm not on a bus often. Who hasn't cried in their car driving? People definitely see it. That's whatever. Don't need to when you were. I was what? Stop being mad at me! Quit it! Dark spot in the sky started pulsing and a weird tear in the sky formed, and the whole area got sucked into it like a black hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Squee, no! Don't refuse to get help. That's not good. It's no good. Then things get worse. then what? They're gonna be sad all the time. Try to be there in time. Ew, Twilight, but she's persuasive. It'll be fun, I promise. It'll be so fun. No crying on buses, only passing out. Yeah, I love it when I fall unconscious on the bus. Especially when I take one of like the standing positions where you're just holding onto a pole and you just fall onto people. Everyone freaks out. So much fun. Not much gets you to cry. Well, I feel like there's like some people that aren't sensitive to crying at like movies and stuff. But you gotta be able to cry about real life things. Found yourself standing in front of a portal that had their weird nebula deep inside, and you felt an absolutely terrifying presence from beyond it. Every fiber of my being screamed at me to walk away. Ugh! Creepy, what's in there? Tried to cry once in my car while listening to Backstreet Boys. Forgot the reason, but I remember it being more beautiful than a plastic bag carried by in the wind. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! When you see something inspirational, get a little teary-eyed too. Yeah, I'm also like a happy crier and stuff. I'll cry for lots of reasons. If I play a really good video game, I thought it was really pretty, I'll cry. If I see something really pretty, I'll cry. I need more water. Almost missed your stop sleeping on a bus. That's scary. One time I was on a vacation with some friends and it was nighttime and we were trying to get back to our hotel and we took a bus and then they were like, well, this is the last stop, and they kicked us off the bus and we didn't know where we were and it was nighttime and we were really scared. We had to call an Uber. It was scary. Being lost in the night. Went unconscious once and woke up halfway across town when all the transport closed down. What? What happened? Were you drugged? How did that happen? That's crazy. I won't. You deserve it. I won't be back. What? Why? It's a really good ending. It was a good speech. We played a video game theme song. When they play the theme song in the anime during a really good part, ooh, that's how you know. That's how you know it's a good part. I don't cry much, legitimately only for animal rescue. Those make me cry too. Or like when someone's like reunited with their pet or something. Or like if somebody gets a puppy for Christmas and they start crying because they're so happy, that makes me cry too. Ugh, man. Reunion videos. If someone like has been gone for a long time, like surprising their like sibling or their mom at Christmas or something, those make me cry. Oh my goodness, those get me so hard. Stared through it, I saw an eye open up and look straight at me. Felt like the very embodiment of evil, and my terror spiked like crazy. At a point, I think I opened my eyes, but I couldn't move. You know, that reminds me of a dream I had where something felt just like the embodiment of evil and was really scary. It was really, really, really scary. Wow, you just unlocked a dream I had before for me. It was a very, very, very dark dream. Hi, Susie. Welcome. Hello. How are you? You were a crybaby when you were younger. Regret, been like that since you forced yourself to not feel emotions. That's not good. I've always been a crybaby, and I'm okay. I'm okay. Did fall asleep on a bus once and woke up in another country, Sweden. I'd call my mom to get me. What? That's crazy. How do you just wake up in another country? Don't you need your like passport? Show a passport that you can be there? That's nuts. There was a time after bar hopping where I had to walk home from downtown. Nice couple-hour walk. Oh my gosh! Couple hours walking home drunk? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. You didn't notice your mom got off? Oh my gosh! Those videos, not only... Yeah. Not the Christmas ones. Yeah. Those ones get me. Ugh. Must have had sleep paralysis because I thought I saw a figure creeping into my room. Some part of my brain knew it wasn't real, but I wasn't fully awake. This was just seeing the evil eye. Ugh, creepy. Yeah, like soldiers coming home, or like someone just like moved away coming back. Those ones always get me. Because my brother used to live really far away, and whenever he came home, I would cry. So I'm like, oh, I feel that whenever I see videos like that. People really, really happy gives me a tear or two. Yeah, definitely. Oh, man. All those types of videos make me cry too, especially if they've lost an old dog and get a new puppy and happy cry about it. Yeah, oh, me too. And they're like, oh, that's like an old person, and they're, you know, like old people too. It's like their pets are so special to them because they're probably like home a lot. It's like their dog passed away and they're so sad, and then they get a puppy for their like grandma for Christmas and they cry. Ah, my heart. Oh my gosh. Thought the figure I saw was a minion of the being in the portal. Closed my eyes, back in front of the portal. It was calling to me. I asked someone to come closer and open the portal more. Ew! Creepy! I hope you didn't go in there. Nordic countries don't have border checks between each other. Oh, so you just do it like on the outside of them, and then once you're in, you're in. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because aren't they all like really close together anyway? Like you could just drive to another country really easy. That makes sense, yeah. Shoving your emotions down is never good, unless you can let it out later on. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. There were 0 people on the way back. It was kind of unnerving and peaceful at the same time. Well, I hope you didn't see a shadow figure walking down the street and hear footsteps running behind you. Ah! I'd be so scared. Well, that those emotions in a good way. Tough to figure out. But there's a productive, non-destructive way to do it. Yeah. Sometimes you just cry about it and then you feel better anyway. You know? Yeah. Also, I'm still mad at you. Whoa, what do I have to do? Had sleep paralysis a few times. I only ever, like, I felt myself slipping into it one time, but I was able to get out, but I was very scared. But it's not something that happens a lot to me. No. I felt a compulsion I couldn't resist. My body was walking closer, but I was physically shaking from the revulsion I felt it trying to resist the voice. Oh, gosh. Creepy. If I see a shadow figure, I'm throwing hands and winning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My brother saw a shadow figure one time, and he said he, like, woke up and he looked across his room and saw it, like, standing, just, like, standing by his door, which is actually in the room I'm in right now, but I never seen anything. And, he, like, rubbed his eyes, was like, no way this is real, because he, like, just woke up, and it was still there, just, like, looking at him. And so he got up, he said he got up and he just tackled the wall, like, he just tackled it, and then it was gone, like, nothing was there. But he was like, did you hear that this morning? And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, I tackled my wall, because I saw something standing there. I was like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, creepy. Creepy. He started telling me things, deeply personal things that compounded my fear, things that no one would be able to know. It brought up things I try not to think about. Ugh. Up to me? Well, I don't even... I said I'm sorry. If I hear running footsteps coming towards me, can't see the figure, I'm out. I'm out of there. Absolutely not. No way. Shadow figure has a crush on my bro. Yeah, probably. He's probably just a little shy. He was trying to do like the Edward Cullen thing where he's just like, I like to watch you think. It fascinates me. And then he was like, what the heck? Get out of my room. Man. Yeah, that was creepy. And then apparently my dad said he also has seen a shadow figure, and then my uncle said he's also seen a shadow figure. I'm like, I think something's following the guys in my family. I don't want no part of that. You can keep that over there. I never seen nothing. I want to keep it that way. Oh yeah, he was ready to throw hands. He was like ready to tackle that thing, back for his life. Ghost press a button on your alarm clock. Ugh. Creepy. Did you ever do the stand back to your mirror, low lights at 3 a.m. and turn really fast? No? What's supposed to happen? That sounds creepy. I never messed around with mirrors. I don't know. Makes me superstitious. I'm not a fan. I don't look at them unless I'm like doing something in the mirror. Definitely not at night. Absolutely not. Especially not with the lights off. No way. I'm never trying to buy secondhand mirrors either. Cause it's like in stories, like shows and stuff, they say like, ooh, like mirrors are like, can be portals to like a gateway or something for like spirits and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm never buying a secondhand mirror. What if that thing's cursed? No, thank you. I will buy a brand spanking new mirror for my house. Thanks. No freaking antique mirrors. No way. That's the bare minimum. I don't even understand exactly what I did. How am I supposed to fix it? Uncle had a smoky figure with red eyes hover over him while he laid in bed for a couple weeks. A couple weeks? No way. I'd be out of there. I would be drinking 5-hour energies, injecting them into my veins, not trying to go to sleep. Shadow figure's my shadow. He's a pain to control. Oh man. 12 to 3 a.m. is witching hour? I thought it started at 3. Am I wrong? I never played that, Alexander. I've never messed with that kind of stuff because I'm like, oh my gosh. Those kind of things, like the Bloody Mary game and like Ouija boards and stuff, I'm like, okay, I will never do that because there's no winning situation. Either nothing happens, and what's the point anyway, or something does happen, you're freaking haunted or dead. No, thank you. There's no good ending for that. Once had that sleep paralysis, I saw a tall shadow man standing at the corner staring at me. Realized what was going on, so that helped not to panic. Yeah, ooh, see, I woke up before I saw anything. I'm like, well, I kind of saw, it was just like, my plushie that was right in front of my face, that I was kind of looking at, was like, moving and like morphing, but I got up before it like turned into anything. So, creepy. Met the love of your life in a mirror. Is his name Nathan? What's your name backwards? Natin? Is his name Natin? Weird noise that sounds like someone walking whenever you go downstairs at midnight. No! Started walking away, but the portal voice said, made an offer that tempted me to comply. Turned back to the portal, and when I did, the portal opened wider and had a hand reach out to you. No! You see yourself, but can notice it's not you, and there's a delay. Ew! Had a slightly creepy dream and a mirror got involved. It turned into one of the 2 worst nightmares you ever had. Ooh, creepy. That's scary. You know, shadow people are like proxies. I don't know what that means. Ah! What do you mean? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up about it then. I didn't know that. Those stories always creep me out when it's a story about like, oh, if you talk about this, then it knows you're doing it and it's gonna see you and come for you. Those stories always freak me out so much as a kid. No, especially if it's like the one where like it's like if you think about it even. Scary. Used to terrify. Yeah, I was scared of it and I never even did it. Some of my friends would be like, oh, do you want to? I was like, absolutely not. No way. I'm not playing that. You just chill about it. Family tends to attract weird stuff. Ancestors or spirit shamans or something. Oh, I see, I see. How'd you know? Because I met him before. He's in my mirror, too. When the portal opened, I saw deeper into the realm behind the portal. Saw the worst things of humanity. Very close to Dante's Inferno kind of realm. The hand almost touched me. Oh no! Oh my gosh, what if it pulled you in? What did I do? Threw you away. I did not throw you away! I asked you to come back. Actually. So no, I did not. That's just not true. Mirrors are whack. Yeah, creepy. How can you dream about the embodiment of evil? You can! I mean, I don't know how to, but I definitely dreamed about that before. It was very scary. I had a dream where, like, okay. What exactly happened? Okay. Okay, so part of this is a little graphic. I'll tell it. Okay. So basically, I was not exactly me, but I was like some girl. And I was with my mom. And it kind of like was like, felt like it was in the future, but everyone was dressed kind of like old, like almost like pilgrimy clothes. I don't know. And we were walking down the street, and it was like lined with like storage units. And like nobody was talking. And everyone was like walking really fast, kind of like panicked, but like trying to stay calm. And then I looked over to one of the storage sheds, and there were like police there, and they'd like turned it into kind of like a tank, and they put some guy in there all shackled up and started filling it with water. And I like just knew, I was like, oh, he like did something, he committed a crime, and they're like punishing him for it or something. Something weird. And they like closed it before I could see him like fully drown and die. But I knew he did. And we kept walking, and we were trying to get to like, it wasn't our home, but like where we had to go. It was basically like this big hotel or something. But it was like, everything was just like creaky wood, like old creaky wood. The whole like floor to ceiling. And everyone like filed into that place as like a safe house kind of. And the whole time I just felt like this embodiment of evil or whatever, kind of like you described, was like coming for us. And I didn't know exactly what it was or what it looked like, but I could like feel it. And it was very scary. And we were like, got, you know, into our room. It was just me, the girl, and my mom. And it was just like a sickening like feeling, like a sickening, overwhelming fear, like where you can't even function, like just the most fear like I imagine you could ever even feel. And it was constant, like we couldn't get away from it. We were just like, we're waiting for this thing to get us, but we didn't know when it was coming. Like it would kind of just like pick off the people one by one, and we were just waiting for it. And I remember, this is the part that's kind of drag off. Whoa! What happened to my voice? It like lagged out. The part that's graphic. If you're scared of like, don't like knives, or like, it's kind of like about self-harm, I guess. So plug your ears for a second if that bothers you. And basically, like, I remember this girl that I was like seeing through, and her mom would just sit there. There was nothing to do. There's nothing there. It was just this wooden room with like a single candle lit in the middle of it. And that was the only light. And there were like knives. And they would sit there and just like kind of like hold the knife to their arm. Because it was like, they were like, oh, it's like comforting that we could just die instead. But they didn't. But it was just like, oh, it was like some sort of like relief from the fear or something, I guess, which is very dark. Okay, that part's over. But they never actually did it. And then eventually, like, the feeling just got worse and worse and worse. And then, like, I remember the candle went out, and then I was like, oh, he's here. And then I woke up. And it was so scary. I was so scared when I woke up. It was like the most scared I've ever felt. It was awful. Scary dream. I don't know what it was. Bring your mom to that mirror. No! Put holy water all over the house, yeah. Before it could grab me, I pulled away toward the other figure and immediately felt less afraid. Portal voice started trying to get through the portal, but somehow I shut it. Man, creepy! Watch shouted people vanishing on 7th Street. Ooh! Creepy! When the portal shut, I heard the echoes from some horrible scream. Think I woke up screaming. Oh God! That's crazy. Yeah, it was a scary dream. Scarier than all the other stories. I don't know what it was. It was very scary. Yeah, it was a very dark dream. I had that a couple years ago. I have lots of creepy dreams. Learn what from Steven Universe? I haven't watched that in a long time. I watched like a lot of it. I was very into it for a second. Not like very into it, I wouldn't say, but like I watched it. A bubble? How would you put a freaking bubble around your house? Gotta call up SpongeBob. Bubble blower. See, figures appear all the time and they never get close to you. They just move fast in the corner of your vision. Ooh, creepy. You know that devoured Japanese ghost lady on the game cover? Had a dream about her, wasn't terrified, was paralyzed and forced to watch her give birth? What the heck? That sounds awful. Sounds like a freaking fear. Watching Alma give birth. That was awful. It's the first time I ever had a dream like that. Later told my uncle about it, and he told me that was influenced by taking an upper and a downer. The energy thing and the cold meds. Oh, yeah, that can mess you up, huh? Creepy! Yeah, don't do that again. Your captive audience, oh god. One thing that scares me nowadays is silver-haired, amber-eyed maids that make slurp sounds. Not like that, right? Not like that, right? Did I hear birth? He's awake. Those are quite intricate dreams. Mine usually include helicopters and guns. Really? Nah, mine are usually like creepy in some way. Or just like off. They always at least feel off. Like weird. Or they're scary. Like that one that wasn't scary. Remember the one I told you about where I was like, I'm sad in the dream? And it wasn't scary, but it was just weird. Everything felt off in it. It was very unnerving. Yeah. It was freaky, but she ran away and left her baby. I was like, am I the foster dad of Ghost Baby? Funny and freaky. Uh-oh! You are the father! Straight face. Imagine the bubble around the... What? I don't know what this is about a bubble. I know better now. Thought I'd be okay because it was hours in between, taking both substances. Plus I ate and was drinking water frequently. Man, still did it though, huh? That's crazy. The candle thing would be great in a horror movie. Invisible threat that you can only tell is close if the candles go out. Yeah, that was what it was like. Like, that was kind of like that was the only way we could know. And we were just kind of like, it was the only thing in the room. And it was just right there. It was just one little candle. And as soon as it went out, I was like, this is it. It's finally happening. And I was like really scared, but I was also just like happy it was finally going to be over, you know? Yeah. You're sad in real life? Why? No. Cheer up. Chin up. Make you happy. Inject you with happy she drugs. Read the other messages also what makes sense. Oh man, they're way up there. Yeah, I only caught pieces of that, so I made you sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some demon chick tries to leave you with a demon baby. I'm gonna eat it down a well. And get rid of that bad boy. Nah, we'll all take a sip of the she happy drugs. And then we'll all be really, really happy together. Okay? No more sad. Eat Sheetamin gummies. Yeah. One of the simplest nightmares I ever had, I was bouncing on a trampoline in the middle of the ocean. I was bouncing really high. Couldn't stop, and I was afraid I would miss the trampoline. Oh, scary! Sounds like a bad idea? No, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. It was a very good idea. Never felt that kind of numbing terror before. It was a weird experience. The weirdest part is it feels like it wasn't just a drug-induced dream, but I don't know how to interpret it. Yeah, that was very, like, symbolic, it seems. Very trippy. I'll enjoy the freedom. No, you're gonna make me sad! Quit it! 2 wrongs don't make a right. Don't make me sad. My happy drug is just being in your presence. Yay! I don't know what happens when people throw down wells. They come back in videotapes. I've never seen The Ring. I've never watched it, actually. Very suspicious. Your mom's very suspicious. It sounds like a questionably good idea. No, yeah, it's a completely good idea to take my drugs. Thought I guys hooked on some kind of Joker laughing gas. It's she! It's she drugs, not Joker drugs. Scary because you can't swim. Oh. Yeah, you gotta get your daily dose of vitamin C. Tried to make you happy, and this is what happens. You did make me happy! Take this hug. Hug, 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 hug. Hugs all around. Imagine a psychic bubble around you for spiritual protection. That sounds like it takes a lot of marbles. I don't think I have that many. She doesn't offer you a ring at the end. It's a false proposal. Ah, does she leave me at the altar? That's mean. Ring is good. More of a thriller than horror. Oh, is it? Pills that make you sub to she on YouTube.com. Yeah. Yeah, vitamin C. Remember a nightmare where you were controlling a ship? It was a wasteland of other ships. After a few seconds of going around, I heard the sound cue of Alma appears from Fear! I love Fear! I love that game. I only have 2 marbles. I only have 2 right now. Yeah. I can feel them. They're rolling around. I can feel them. Don't have a tail to wag, so I can tell how happy you are right now. Really happy! I'll wiggle around. I'm really happy. Yeah. Oh, that reminded me of another dream. We said Alma appears. It made me think of when I had a dream that I was in my room, and then there was like this ghost girl, and she looked kind of creepy in my room as well. But she was trying to be like, oh, we're both little girls. Let's be friends. But it felt like, oh, it freaks me out to think about. It felt like she was saying it, but I could tell there was something really malicious about it, but she was trying to act very normal. Like I could see it in her face, and it freaks me to even like picture. It was like her voice was like trying to sound so normal, like we're friends, but I could tell just looking at her that she wanted to hurt me. And so, and then she said something like she wanted to try on my shoes. And I somehow thought like, okay, if she tries on my shoes, then it's gonna be like, it's like I'm giving her something, or like, I don't know, something like she was not gonna go away. It was like a trick to try to like get to me. She wanted to try on my shoes. And so I finally like ran out of my room, got the courage to run away. And I went into the hallway. It was all dark, the hallway of my house. And my mom was, I saw my mom like kind of like hunched over the washing machine, like folding laundry. And I was like trying to yell like, Mom, Mom, but like my voice wasn't coming out. And I was screaming and screaming. I was like, she can't hear me. I can't like scream, Mom. And then my mom like turned towards me. And it was this lady with like this big, way too big smile. Like smiling so big her eyes were closed. And I was like, that's not my mom. And I ran and I had to like, I think it cut off, but I was trying to get out of my house. It was very scary. Oh man. Ooh, I almost forgot about that one until it reminded me. That was a scary dream. Really happy to see with tears in your eyes. I'll wipe it away, okay? Hold on. I'll wipe it off. I don't have tears in my eyes anymore. Ah! Now I'm angry and you're in trouble. It was all a trick. And now you are going to bed without dinner. You scared of me? Fury is so good. I love that game. I love that game. I've not played that Hunktetsu. Oh. Yeah, manipulation goes first. Creepy! high school student that's alone and sad, with an overly excitable small mate that keeps trying to make him happier. Sounds like the beginnings of rom-com anime! Yeah! Yeah! Straight face. No more tears, I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl now. Trying on your shoes could be like trying to take over your body, so like trying to take your place in the world. That's what it felt like, yeah. Like she wanted to like take me. It was not crocodile tears, they were weird, but I just decided I'm gonna be mad now actually. So Ha! Ha! Without dinner, how could one be so cruel? Well, you should have thought about it. You should have thought about your actions. And now you don't get dinner at all. I had a dream I was stuck inside the movie Alien Resurrection. Knew I was dreaming and remembered how the movie goes, so I made characters beat the poop out of me, trying to wake me up. Oh man! Oh no! Dang, I can never control my dreams like that. Please feed the kitty. I'll feed my cat. Very scared of you. Shaking in my shoes and jeans I wear to sleep. No, you better not wear those to sleep. Did you get spooked? Oh yeah, everyone's really scared right now. Stop being so cute. You stop being so cute. You stop being so cute. That's why you're in trouble, actually. That's why you're in trouble. That's what got you here in the first place. So stop it. You're a lucid dreamer. Can change it. I always wish I could. I can never change my dreams. Find the smallest thing, make it float with your mind, the rest gets unlocked. That's crazy. I think it's crazy people can do that. I wish I knew how. Had dreams about sharks. You could breathe underwater and they would attack other people but leave you alone. Whoa, you're like a freaking mermaid. They were friends with you. That's cool. Can shoot fireballs, fly, use telekinesis. Whoa! Don't stop being cute. What? What? I'm getting mixed signals here. Nice sharp chin, can you poke us? I surgically sharpened my chin so I can... Like you think oh, here comes she. She's gonna give me a little smooch. Take him out. That's what it's for. That's what my chin's for, actually. You better be scared. You better be scared. You better be good. Sometimes your dreams are boring. That's how you remember Ghost Baby. Oh, you dream about your actual day? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I hate dreaming about my actual day. One time, back when I was like streaming and going to school full time and having a full-time internship, I was like very busy and I didn't get to sleep much. And one time I went to sleep and I had a dream that I woke up and I went to work and school and got all my stuff done, and then I woke up and I had to actually go do it, and I cried. I woke up and I cried because I was so exhausted and I thought I had done my whole day, but I didn't get to go home and sleep. I had to wake up and actually do my day. And I was so upset. I cried about it. I hate dreaming about my actual day. It's not fun at all. I'd rather dream about crazy stuff. I would much rather have a nightmare, actually, than just dream about my day. At least it's like something different, something interesting. I would hate to dream about my day. I hate it. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, ugh! No thank you. Sharp chin sounds like an inconvenient weapon. What if you ever need to look down? Oh, I put a little like thimble on it when I'm off the clock. Yeah. Actually, I can retract it into the rest of my face. Put it away. Those are for 5 minutes. I have a nightmare about a 4-armed Winnie the Pooh. I used to be so scared of the Winnie the Pooh heffalumps. They scared the crap out of me when I was little. Work with your family so you legit miss work for she streams when you can. Wow! The perfect plan. That happened to you all the time in college. Isn't that awful? Yeah. Yeah, it was awful. Terrible. I used to dream about writing an essay and waking up and you didn't do it. Oh no! Yeah, I dream about work. It's like, yeah, I already deal with it during the day. I don't want more. Can I use your chin as a can opener? Yeah, I can. Let me open that can of chili for you. I go, here you go. 1 can of chili just for you. Both options suck. You dream about whatever you think about and turns crazy. Man. Yeah, the Heffalump scared me. They were scary. If they're too realistic, I can't tell if they're a dream, so you don't know if you can control it. I can't control no matter what, but I definitely, when I dream, I am completely convinced that it's real the whole time. So like in all of these horror dreams, I actually think I am about to die, or that I'm actually in danger. Like it feels, it's completely real until I wake up, and then I'm like, whoo, thank goodness. Yeah. You're scared of Chuck E. Cheese mascot? I'm scared of him too. I had a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese when I was little, and I got a bike, and then they played music, and they were like, you get to dance with Chuck E. Cheese, and he came out, and he like reached for my hand, and I was so scared the whole time, but I danced with Chuck E. Cheese because I felt like I had to. I didn't want to like hurt his feelings. I was so scared of him. I remember dreaming about my day, and that helping me out in classes since I already did the work. What? That's crazy. Teletubbies? Oh, I loved Teletubbies. I liked Poe. He'd go, potty, 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 potty. I loved Poe. Kind of want to call she cute again, but I decided it isn't. Well, you could actually do that if you wanted to. Tin can opener, yeah. Had a dream I woke up and was mad I had to go to school, but then realized it was the weekend, so I got happy. Then I woke up and had to go to school. Oh, that sucks. Now that's awful. You ever have someone wake up like mad? I used to like sleep in my mom's bed a lot, and one time I got up and I went to like wake her up for something, and she turned over and she was like, "Jeez, go pick all the sticks up off the yard. God, like, go pick them up." And I was like, what? She has never asked me to pick up sticks from the yard before. What is going on? And I was like, I finally got her to, like, wake up all the way. And she was like, oh, I had a dream that you and your brothers just, like, threw sticks all over the yard. Just all these sticks. There were so many. And you wouldn't pick them up, and they were everywhere. She woke up thinking it was real and, like, actually yelled at me about it. It was really funny. Since when am I a tsundere? I'm not. Aliens from Sesame Street. I don't remember those. I know I watched Sesame Street, but I was so little I don't really remember it much. I just remember the dogs with the human hands. I thought those were funny. I liked those. You're afraid of aliens? Oh yeah, I used to be very scared of the idea of aliens invading, yeah. They used to freak me out a lot. Especially after I watched Cloverfield. When I was way too young to watch it. I'm really cute. Thank you. No, you're cute. You had a recurring theme. There's something behind the closed door you should be scared of, and you'd block the door. And they'd still open it? You don't even know what they look like? Creepy. Of course there is. Why don't you tell me what it is then, huh? You won't help me. You want to be mad at me. Winnie the Pooh isn't the bear to teach me about stranger danger. Oh, I don't remember what he taught me. I know I watched it a lot. You're always mad waking up in college. Agriculture courses have early classes. Practical but dumb. Oh man. She's not a tsundere. She doesn't like you. I love you guys. I tell you guys I love you all the time. I tell you all the time I love you. That's your chance. What's my chance? I'm the cutest cutie pie ever cute. You're the cutest cutie pie ever cute. Ever. I'm so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. And that's why I got my scary brows on because you're being too cute. I'm so mad. I'm so mad because planners are too cute and I'm angry about it. Yeah, Cloverfield scared me a lot when I watched it. My friends once watched an alien movie where the alien invaded a family's home. Decent movie and my first horror. Had a perfect view of the front door. So I guess that was the feeling the entire night. Oh no, that's scary. I would have hated that. I would have been so scared. I would have called my mom to pick me up. Sometimes if I was scared at night, I'd pretend that I felt sick so my mom could come pick me up. It happened one time. I was at my friend's house for a sleepover and I woke up in the middle of the night and all the other girls were asleep. And just like the normal, natural, like creaks and stuff of a house and that I'm not super familiar with will creep me out. So I pretended I was sick and I woke up my friend and I was like, I'm going home. My mom ain't even pick me up. And then I went home and slept in my own bed. Or probably my mom's bed. Did I ever watch Wishbone? That sounds really familiar, but I don't think I watched it. Franklin the Turtle, I did watch that, yeah. I do remember, I think I did watch, I think I had a Wishbone plushie, actually. I definitely watched it, but I don't remember much of it because I was really little. Maybe I should figure it out. Whatever! That's such a load of crap. That's such a load of crap. I'm mad at you. Well, how can I fix it? Well, why don't you figure it out? That's the biggest load of doo-doo gumbo I've ever heard. No way, it's crazy. Wishbone was good. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember it wasn't scary at all. I'm remembering something that scared me, and for some reason I'm relating it to Wishbone. Maybe it was a dream, I don't know. What's the story? I don't remember. I was so little. I don't remember any of it. I just remember I had a Wishbone plushie. Blair, which product did the found footage the best? I watched it, and I don't know if I need to watch it again, but I felt like nothing happened. I was ready. Everyone talked it up so much. Maybe it was just like overhyped for me. I was like, nothing happened. They just ran around and screamed. Other people can call you cute and you accept it. Call them cute back instead of spitting and saying whatever. I said I'm sorry! And that I was just focused on being scary and that's why I did that. I told you! Living in a wooden house surrounded by trees is fun. Always creaking wood when there's nothing there. Scary! Wishbone wasn't scary. Maybe I had a nightmare or something. Look up Wishbone. It's a little dated, but it's full of doggo cuteness. Yeah, I definitely watched it. I just can't remember it because I was so young. Wishbone watch along. Time Machine episode of Wishbone was kind of scary for kids. What happened in it? Was there a family that died in it? Or am I thinking of Beethoven? Something happened where a family died, and I remember it being a dog movie, and I could have swore it was Beethoven, and there was like a ghost family. But then my mom swears it wasn't Beethoven. I think about it all the time. There was a dog movie, and there was a ghost family in it, and it scared me so bad. And I thought it was Beethoven for the longest time. My mom swears that isn't in Beethoven. I don't know. Blair Witch didn't age well. I remember it being big deal. Well, I think it was a big deal because it was like one of the first like found footage films. But I watched it way late. Like I watched it within the last year for the first time ever. I don't know. Episode where he's in the Civil War. I don't remember. Definitely no ghost in Beethoven. See, that's what my mom said. What am I? Maybe it was a nightmare. Maybe I had a nightmare about Beethoven and put ghosts in it. I don't know. But I could have swore it was a real movie. I don't know. Had these creatures, I think, called Morlocks or something, and they were hairy, scary monsters. Did you guys ever read a book when you were young called The Hairy Man? And they read it to us in the library in school when I was like, probably like 6 years old. And it scared me so bad. Oh, let me just find the cover of it. It was this. Scared me so freaking bad. Did you ever read it? No? What was it about? I'll tell you. Let me put the picture up. So this book was called The Hairy Man, and it scared me so much when I was little. They read it to us, and I don't know why they would read us this book. That was absolutely terrifying. It's about a little boy that needed to go out in the woods to collect like bamboo or whatever. I don't know. And they said, be careful out in the woods. Look out for the hairy man. Because the hairy man will go after children, and he'll snatch them up and put them in his little bag and carry them away, and they'll never be seen again. And I don't remember what he supposedly does to them, or if he eats them, or what. I don't know. But this is this boy going out into the forest and trying not to get caught by the hairy man. He sees the hairy man in the forest. And it was so scary. And I was like, why did they read this to children? It was terrifying. I was like 6 years old. I was like, I don't want to hear about some hairy man in the forest that's going to kidnap me and stuff me in a bag. Yeah. Who decided to do this? I don't know. They'd be like, oh, it's an American folktale. We got to read it for the culture. Absolutely not. I'm 6 years old. Leave me out of it. No, thank you. It was so scary. Amityville Horror? I tried to watch it, but I fell asleep. I have to rewatch it. My mom said it scared her when she was younger. Yeah. The marketing didn't acknowledge it was a movie. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Scared my pants off permanently. It did. It did. There's also another book that I actually really like now. But it also scared the crap out of me. And I always tried to miss yeah, this one. Actually, this is an amazing book. I just was a scaredy cat. But I would always, in elementary school, try to miss library day when it was near Christmas. I mean, not near Christmas, near Halloween, because they would read this book. And I didn't want to hear it because it scared me. But it's actually a really silly book. It's about this old man. It's called The Perfect Pumpkin Pie. Looks a little creepy. It's about this old man, this old couple, and they always made pumpkin pie. And the old man takes a bite of this pumpkin pie, and then he ends up like choking on it or something. I don't remember. And he dies. And then it's like he's like haunting them. He's like haunting, I think, and like asking for pumpkin pie. And I don't know. It was a ghost, and so I thought it was really scary. But actually, it's a great book. I love this book. But I didn't like when I was little. Great book. Did I read Animorphs? No, I have not. Similar to The Bagman, a cautionary tale to make kids beware of going alone places. There are a lot of scary stories about like forests and lakes and things because they would tell them to like keep kids from going out and getting lost or like drowning. It was more like to scare them away from doing dangerous things. Yeah. Hairy man is she when she stays up too late watching Abs on TikTok. I don't watch Abs on TikTok. Didn't you watch Twilight? The what? I've never heard of that. Ooh, creepy. How do you choke on pumpkin pie? I don't know. Maybe it's a thick crust. I love pumpkin pie too. Who comes up with these stories? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there were a lot of morbid books they would read to us. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided, like, ooh, they'll really like this one. I'm sure these 6-year-olds want to hear about an old man choking and dying on pumpkin pie and then haunting his wife. They'll get a kick out of this one. No, I was so scared. I was scared of everything, though. I was scared of everything. I remember also, like, the older kids that could play instruments would play this song. I don't know what it was called, but it was like a horror song. And they would take the violins and like make this screeching sound on them, like ding, 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 ding. It sounded like a horror movie. And I heard it in kindergarten because they'd like have all the kids to watch. Like, ooh, the big kids are coming to play instruments for us from another school. And it was exciting. And I screamed and cried when they did that on their violins. And then my teacher held me. And then we went back to class, and I really had to pee, and I started crying. She was like, why are you crying? And I was like, I have to pee. And she was like, go to the bathroom. I was like, no, I'm scared. And so she made another girl come with me to the bathroom, and it was really embarrassing. And so then on, I would always pretend to be sick that day of school because I knew they would play that song and I didn't want to hear it ever again. So the rest of my years in elementary school, after kindergarten, I would fake sick whenever I knew that the kids were coming to play their violins for us. Because I was really scared. Yeah. Sounds ridiculous, yeah. Can't believe they made that kind of book for kids. Yeah, crazy. Crazy stuff. Scared of pie. I was not scared of pie, like pumpkin pie. I was scared of the ghosts. The woman who swallowed a fly. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, really dark. There was an old woman who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. Like, very dark, right? And it goes on, swallowing different things to eat the things inside of her. Pretty gnarly. Pretty nasty. True crybaby. Some things never change. Yeah. Fair enough. You had nightmares about the book Holes. Dream your parents send you to a place like Camp Green Lake. Oh man, I never... Holes. Wasn't that the one about the owls? That wasn't scary, was it? Some deep-rooted stuff, yeah. I was a very sensitive child. My parents always said, she's made of glass, and if you yell too loud, if you even talk too loud, she will start crying. They didn't have to yell at me for anything. They'd be like, she, don't do that. And I'd be like, that was ridiculous. Sounds like a solid nope. Title alone is a warning. Yeah. Ring Around the Rosie? Yeah, that one's about the plague. Yeah. Pocket full of posies? That's like the flowers they put in their pockets when they die, right? Ashes. Oh, man. Yeah. Didn't finish the second sentence. Where? You donut! They should make magical girls books for kids. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, and then she literally died, right? Crazy that they would do that. Lovecraft Silent Zombies? Never heard of it. Oh. Was. Okay, maybe I'm still a bit of a crybaby, but I'm better than I was. I'm better than I was. I'll still cry if people yell at me, though. Change the story. Now your daughter reads The Woman Who Swallowed Some Snow. And then she throws it up. I've never heard of that. I know lots of kids still read Swallows a Fly. Yeah. Arrived to England, couldn't really watch the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Oh, have a good rest. I hope your travel went well. Thanks for stopping by. Explains why I'm spoiled. What? What? I'm not. Why? Because I was sensitive? Howdy, welcome back. It's the best when donut gets thrown around as an insult. Yeah. You donut. Ever have a phone that dies with battery still in it? Oh yeah, mine used to do that. Up until like a few months ago, I had an iPhone 6. And the battery wouldn't last for anything. Like, I would like, it'd be at like 80% and I'd open one app and then it'd be like 5%. And I was like, what the heck? And so my phone would always die when I was out and I'd get lost. You cry much better than you did as a kid. Yeah! I cry much better now. I've got it down. It sounds a lot better. Easier on the ears. Holes was about the kid who gets sent to a juvie camp to dig holes. I don't remember that. Oh, I was thinking of Hoot. I was thinking about Hoot. Hoot is the one about all the owls. I'm trying to save the owls. You do know what happens when you become magical girls. What? I don't know. Definitely spoiled. Nuh-uh. Okay, maybe sometimes I'll get spoiled, but I don't act spoiled. There's a difference. Okay. At iPhone 100%, yeah. I've mastered the art of crying, yeah. If you crying now is easy on the ears, I cannot imagine child she cry. Have you guys really heard? You haven't heard me cry that much. I've only like a little bit. Hoot hole's pretty close, yeah. Baby owls are creepy. Have you seen that video of them when they're all like weird and bald looking in the night vision? They look like aliens. You cry crocodile tears from manipulation as well. Whatever, no I don't. No I do not. Read or watch Holes is a classic. Ah. I have not seen that hunk des you know. I'm a hoot. Haha. Definitely act spoiled, clearly as God. How do I even act spoiled? Whatever, no I don't. How do I even act spoiled? She crying ASMR. I think I've cried a few times on stream. I cried out of, usually it's happy crying though. Like I got a little mushy. Except Night Delivery made me cry out of fear. Yeah, I've cried on stream a few times. A couple times. But not like super bad. Not like really bad. It was quick. Teared up and then I got it together, I think. From what I remember. Have to agree, you're definitely spoiled. What? Excuse me. Did you cry when you got the bed in Metro? No, I didn't cry. I was very mad though. Am I gonna cry during the Twilight watch along? Twilight does not make me cry. In my experience. Yeah, I mauled it. Can't even list all the ways in YouTube chat. What? I see you have no proof. Noted. Me when I cry. Yeah, I got it together. Has chat ever made me cry? Well, yeah, but like in a good way. Like when you guys were like really being really nice to me, made me cry a couple times. I think like twice maybe. When you guys are really, yeah, and from laughter too. Yeah. The happy cry you did when you got the Genmate Mallow. Yeah. Yeah, when somebody asked me, I got a Mallow like, what was it? I think I don't know if it was the one that was like your happiest memory, and I talked about meeting you guys and meeting my gen mates, and then there was another one that was like list something you love about each of your gen mates, and that one made me cry, I think. I just love them a lot, okay? I can't help it. I love them a bunch. Proof all I need is rewind half an hour. Whatever, I didn't do anything. Excuse me, I totally let her slap me. What? Again soon? What, crying? Bullying she with kindness. Good job, chat. You make she laugh. You deserve all the cookies. You deserve so many cookies, but not from that SCP. Don't take those ones. Tempted to spoil, she can't help it. May's too cute. You're too cute. You're too cute. You're too cute. What? You're too cute, Weight Watchers. Beg you, just haven't seen it since I was a kid. I'm past that now. I've grown. Past what? Spoiling me? Past spoiling me? No. No? Stop that and accept it. Fine. Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? It means I love you in she language. Well, what? Exactly. You've grown past spoiling me. Well, but we just can't have that. Actually, that's not allowed. This is Peter Pan land, and you can never grow up, so you can't actually grow out of it. I I'm not 80. I'm sorry, Kim. Please don't do that. It's too much for my heart. You're too much for my heart. Well, what are you dotting me for? I didn't do anything. It's a test of strength for you. Is it? How strong are you really? Welcome to the Salty's Potato. How tough are ya? Thank you for the donation, Xander. Spoiled? No, well, maybe a little right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Xander. What? How tough am I? How tough am I? I eat Woolworths for breakfast. Without any milk. You're gonna get diabetes. I'll fix you a healthy treat. Sugar-free she. Someone punch me so I can feel manly again. Alright. Pow! Pow pow! You don't know how tough you are. Uh-oh. Oh no! Are you feeling a little weak right now? Well, I got just the thing for you. It's me. It'll make you feel a little better. A she a day. I don't know. Makes you feel better. Tough gal over here. I'm real tough. I'm real stinking tough. Want my she full of sugar? Okay. More sugar. I'll eat some sweets tonight. If you're sugar-free, how you so sweet? It's unnatural cancer-causing sweeteners. What's it called? A spartamy. It's a diet she. She a day keeps the depresso away. Yeah. Maybe what? Maybe what? Thank you for the super chat, Sominator. For the what was. More importantly, Twilight. Ugh. Thank you, Zominator. What? I can't wait for Twilight. It's gonna be fun, I promise. How do you do it? What's this wondrous dose of shape? Such a miracle cure. It's a cure-all. For all your aches and pains and brain deterioration. Take a dose of vitamin C. No calories. No calories. Yeah, the diet sheet comes with no calories. But the real sheet comes with lots of healthy calories. Maybe, but I'm free. No, you don't want to be free. There's no she when you're free. And I'd miss you. So you can't do that, actually. It's not allowed. You don't want that anyway. You don't want that anyway. Well, what? If I don't have fun watching Twilight, you will pay dearly. Ah, I'm scared! What are you gonna do to me? Oh man, I better make this real fun. I don't know what the heck you're gonna do if it's not fun. Or what are you gonna do to my mom? I'm like snake oil. Wow. Calories aren't always a bad thing. They're healthy calories. Yeah. Yeah. Twilight got my drink for it too. 93 proof Blackheart. I don't know what that is. What kind of alcohol is that? Well, I did love she after all, so maybe. Yeah, you love she. You love she and she loves you a whole lot. What else matters, right? So you can't leave. Not much more needs to be said. You are gonna do something to my mom if you have fun. Don't worry, I'll make it a lot of fun. I'd enjoy watching Twilight, just not because it's good. Exactly. It doesn't have to. You don't have to think it's good. It'll still be fun though. Don't grab my mom. Divide the proof by 2, and that's the alcohol percent. I mean, like, what kind is it? Like, is it a whiskey or a rum? I don't know. That black heart is. 93 is a lot though, right? Oh, he's about to have black liver. Uh-oh. Does she love me? Yeah, she loves you a whole lot. A whole bunch. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Well, what? I trust it will be a fun time. Well, what? Can't wait to see you defend Twilight from the other 2. Oh, I will fight tooth and nail. We're gonna win this war. I'll also be making fun of it, because that's the whole point, right? It's the whole point. You watch it to kind of laugh at it, but that's what makes it so fun. Yeah. Nothing beats a ground pound. Uh-oh. Can't imagine someone coming to the stream and wanting to leave. I don't want them to leave either. You don't drink alcohol. Is it okay if I drink tea? Abso-smurfly, you can. Definitely. As long as you're watching and having fun. You can drink whatever you want. You don't even have to drink anything. Well, you should maybe drink water at least. But, you know. Okay. Okay. Yay! Yeah! Wah! Wah! Yay! That's not a war worth fighting. For me it is. How are you gonna defend your boy Jacob? Well, you see, in the first movie, there's nothing wrong. So the bad thing doesn't happen till the last movie, and I don't think we're watching that one. 93 is a lot. Stuff I used to bring when you hang out with college friends. I've never heard of it. That sounds hardcore. Am I Team Jacob? Loaded question. It deserves a whole explanation. I like Jacob better. But bad word. Broke the bad word. Edward's better for Bella because they're boring and weird together. So, I don't know what team that makes me. Depends on if team means who do you like better, or who do you want to be with Bella? I don't know. I lied, by the way. I thought she was cute the whole time. What? Well, she thought you were cute the whole time. That's crazy. What? That's wild. Sparkly vampire boy stalks teenager and poses stoically. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, you can rip on Twilight. I'm gonna be ripping on Twilight. Just don't be like, this is stupid, I don't want to watch it. You gotta be like, laugh about something specific, you know? Constructive laughing. Like, ha ha ha, it's really, you made such a stupid face there. Not just, this sucks and I'm having no fun. Then I'll be like, but go. Go! No negativity, only fun. Fun. You know. Ha ha, it was dumb. Like that. Yeah, I believe we're just watching the first movie. I would watch more, but we only planned to watch the first movie, so. Defend Jacob by saying one word. Abs? What? I don't think he even has abs in the first movie. Well, he doesn't even, I don't know if he does or not in the first movie. 93 is comparatively high, but not a lot. Absinthe is 140. Isn't absinthe the thing that you drink like just a little drop and then you get trashed? Is like illegal or something? This is stupid, I'm gonna watch it. Pretty much, yeah. Still not putting on the shackles, I prefer it the other way. Oh! Oh! Okay. watching VTuber for a week, and suddenly I'm about to finally watch Twilight after 15 years. Yay! Mission accomplished. This is stupid. I do want to watch it. Pretty much. Yeah, that's how it happens. Yeah, if they're being negative, they just need a little vitamin C. That's it. Like The Room. I've never watched The Room. Could space more of the movies after it. Yeah, that would be fun, maybe. 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 That would be fun. Yeah, I do want to do a Twitter space this week, so maybe we'll do Twitter space after movie night. Afternoon movie night with the gals. Then maybe we'll do some Twitter space movies too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Absinthe isn't illegal anymore. Neither is moonshine. Oh, just need to have a license. You know Team Jacob is going to eat Team Edward for breakfast. So that's why you chose them. No! Absinthe is what my dad is. What? Are you trying to say absent? I'm so sorry. Oh no. At the medieval times. Oh, I was taking. Oh no. My dad's absinthe. Watching B movies is fun. It's not legal. Oh, maybe it's legal some places and not legal other places. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. I just remember watching a show and they said it was illegal. What's vitamin C? Sounds lewd. It's not lewd. It's perfectly wholesome. Makes you feel really good. Try it. Just a little. Tried it a couple times. It does work a bit too well. Oh, man. Gotta be careful with that then. Honestly, it sounds nice just because there's nothing worse than, like, you drink a lot and then you have to keep, like, going to the bathroom. If you just need, like, a little bit and then you're good, that'd be sweet. And I could just, like, drink water the rest of the night. That'd be sweet. It's legal in some states, not all of them. I don't know where it's legal. I just remember in the show I watched, they were acting like it was illegal. Oi! You got a license for that absinthe. My dad left. Let's go! My dad's absinthe. Let's go! Take vitamin C with uwa juice. Uwa. Chase that vitamin C down with some uwa juice. Underworld movies. I feel like I watched one of those. I think my mom watched them. I've not seen them. Wait, I've not seen all of them. I think I maybe just watched one. I don't remember it very well, though. Sure these vitamin C pills aren't really XTC. No, but I could get you some. It was a French accent. Was it? I don't know what it was. Maybe I could spoil she more. Maybe just a tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't mind. Your mom loves them. Yeah, I think my mom likes them too. I'm gonna remember. It's not lewd, it's wholesome. Makes you feel really good. Okay, she have my interest though. Yay! Sold! Of all accents, it definitely was. Sure was an accent, wasn't it? I'm really bad at accents. Give she all the head pats. Yeah! Yeah. Get down there. Oi. More. Yeah. Maybe a lot. Yeah, a lot. A lot of it. A lot. Vitamin C. Yeah. My own personal brand of heroin. You're like my own personal brand of heroin. Yay! It fell off. My wig! No! You had patted my wig off. Nah, some boys is more than enough. I gotta learn more accents. I can only do my British one. And that's it. And my country one. Are you throwing a craft single at my head? Ow! Frick! If you actually throw a whole wedge of cheese like that at my head, imagine the sound. Thunk. It'd probably knock me out unconscious. Sheerwin, sheeroids. Maybe non-stop spoiling for Best Girl. Yeah, yeah. More. More. Don't stop. Don't stop. It was a meaty slap. It was a meaty slap there, bruv. That was a good one. It was a solid one. It was a solid smack. Finally got what it meant. What? The head pat? Spoiling? Yeah, non-stop spoiling. Cheese slice on cheese forehead. It's enough cheese to make anyone lactose intolerant. Cheese on cheese forehead. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I have to do something very important. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Huh? I'm doing a whole art project right now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. One moment. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Bow bow bow. Beep 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 beep. Okay, I'll come back. You're not scared, right? Wow! Wait! Where am I? Wow! Say cheese! Cheese! I got a craft single. Z. I'm a cheeseburger! A cheeseburger. You're expecting Bulgy? Nope. I'm just feeling a little cheesy. Say cheese. Thanks for the snack. Yum 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 yum. Not as bad as you imagined. A sweet surprise. Pretty cheesy joke, even for you knew it. Do I like cheesy? Yeah, I do. Cheesy, cheesy. That was a yellow ribbon. Not quite. Even better. A little bit of cheese. A snack, that's a whole meal. It's a whole cheeseburger combo. Thanks for the super chat, Miguel. I'll take one cheeseburger with extra goopy cheese. Coming right up. Wah, 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 wah. Here you go. Enjoy our meal. Thank you. I love my cheeseburger. I love my cheeseburger. Yeah. Time to eat the meat. Delicious. You like cheese? You're not lactose intolerant? Well, I am, I think. But there's drugs for that, and I have some now. Cheeseburger. You hungry? You hungry? Well, walk on down to Kawaii Cafe and get yourself a cheeseburger. It comes with extra cheese and extra love, and if you make it a combo, you'll also get a smoothie. Don't ask what's in it. It's delicious. Order now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love cheese. That's my commercial. It's not Velveeta. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's exactly like Kraft Singles. You had some time ago. Yeah. Now you're hungry. Solid milk, ew. Don't you have so much cheese at a time you build a tolerance for a bit? Well, I used to eat it fine in just the past month or so. I didn't feel good when I ate cheese. She does look delicious, so take a bite. Go on. Here. Okay. Just take a bite. I'm ready. Take a bite. Take a bite. Maybe one more. She's loving it. She is. Deliciously cute. No you! No you! Cheeseburgers at the dog cafe, yeah. Tastily adorable. You can add music to it. Must have vitamin C. Delicious. Just got in. The first thing I see is she with cheese on her head. I'm a cheeseburger. Body leaf. Ew! Mwah. Did you just give me a smooch? Is that... I got a tip. I'm doing good at my job, you guys. I got a smooch tip. That's the best tip around. Is a little smooch. I can't believe it. On my first day out here. Amazing. Maybe I really should be selling cheeseburgers. Maybe I got the right job. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Going non-existent nose, give it back. I needed to smell the burgers. Tasted salty. That's because I was crying earlier. I'm sorry. But did she work instead? Yeah. Yeah. Lactose intolerant sounds like quitter talk. I'm not a quitter. I still eat dairy. Taste the premium plastic quality. Delicious. Parmesan cheese. Your fault being so close. Oh no. Oh no, it was all my fault because I accidentally. Whoa! Oh no, I tripped! Oh no, what's gonna happen to me now? Oh no, I accidentally tripped and got really close again. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't move, my legs broke. Frick. Oh man, what a... Gosh, dang it. I got smooched again. I can't believe it. Twice in 1 day? You guys. Best smoochies are not entirely profitable, but they're the best. They're the best currency. Actually, that was pretty subtle. I remember you guys said I didn't have a game. Well, look at me now. That was really subtle. If you sprinkle some macaroni on her forehead, we're in business. She fixed my legs. Oh, don't worry. It was actually, they feel a lot better now. Thank you. Never heard say bro said so adorably. Did I say bro? Your mom lets you have 2 smooches. Yeah. I don't have any rules. Definitely a game. What does that mean? That's definitely a game. What does that mean? We got it? Oh, I said it? I smooched the cashier at Taco Bell and now I'm banned from the franchise. The cashier was like, alright, that'll be $10.97. And Nathan was like, sir, you have to leave. Oh no. Subtle as an Amish romance novel. I never read one. I can't read. Thought I said stop, bro. No. I said bro. Wow, I can't believe it. That's an idea. Get so much chi that you build a tolerance and regain freedom. No! You can't. I finally got game. Oh, heck yeah. I finally got game. I'm laughing at your pain. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you don't get to eat Taco Bell ever again. I'll send you some Taco Bell. So I get a restraining order. One way to assert dominance. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's? Someone say Wendy's? Ever see that meme where a guy orders a sundae and picks up the sundae and not the cone? Yeah, I've seen that! Oh my gosh. Is that a threat? Yeah, I'm threatening to send you Taco Bell. What's your order? Must have ordered a 5-layer burrito. 5 layers of depression. Oh no! I think I had that before. It wasn't bad. Bye, Johnny. Thanks for coming. 5-layer burrito. You guys are making me hungry. A water. You just want a water. That's your order at Taco Bell. You really got banned over a water. That's crazy. Good for your budget though, if you only order water at Taco Bell. Yeah. Game? Sheesh. Auto complaint to Spotify. You're not being named the week's hottest single. Whoa! Crazy. That was a good one. But I'm actually 6 times engaged to you guys, so technically I'm not single. No, 5 times. I'm 5 times engaged to you guys. They can't possibly get water wrong. They're gonna get that, when it tastes like was soda. There's it's just water now because all the ice melted. You're gonna get soda water. Just barely tastes like a Coke. Usually got a Jack in the Box as your go-to fast food. Oh! Too much she would be unhealthy. No, it's good for you, actually. It's good for you. 6 times engaged. Did I just propose? Do you want me to? I mean, I said I wouldn't because I want to be proposed to, but I guess if you guys propose 5 times, then I could do once if you really want me to. Maybe. No, like watered down soda? Yeah, like watered down soda. If you're a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber! Whoa! No, you! Do it then. It's your turn to propose. Dear partner. Wow. What a time it's been since I met you. Ha ha ha, couldn't believe it. We'd be here today. Ha ha ha. I was gonna ask maybe what if you could, maybe if you wanna marry me and and be with me forever. 'Cause I love you. What do you say? Is it a wedding vow? I don't know. I'm trying to do like the speech they do on The Bachelor. It's the only proposal I've ever seen. What's that straight face for? Were you not moved? Gotta do it once, at least out of the 20. Well, now I've done the 6th one, so we're 6 times engaged if you say yes. Wasn't convincing. I meant it, though. I was just a little nervous. I've never proposed to anybody before. You'll marry me? You be more sincere? Hi. Okay, I love you a whole lot, and I love you a whole bunch, and I really, 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 really love you, and I want you to be around me all the time. And a perfect way to do that is to get married. So would you please marry me and be with me all the time, because I love you a lot. Please. Yeah? Didn't mean to make you lose composure. I just sent that emoji then. That emoji gets me every time. I love that emoji. I'm gonna propose. I tried again. What? I used to watch The Bachelor till I learned the producers get to pick one of the roses. Oh, I knew that. Well, I didn't know for sure, but I had a feeling, because they always keep the dramatic girl that's causing problems. I'll marry you for the 6th time. I love you too. Yay! The 2nd attempt was actually really good. Yay! Passing marks. Yeah! Count that as 7th. Okay. 7th. Whoa. I should have thrown a whoa in our proposal. I'll put it in my vows. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'll write vows for you at our wedding. But you gotta write some too. I'll write vows at our wedding. Well, that's too far ahead. We gotta handle the baby stuff first. Weddings will go off after baby stuff. We got stuff to do. We got time. I'm out of water. Oh no, I have 1 more sip. I have 2 more sips. Okay. Can't be 7 yet. Too fast. Pace them out. Okay. That'll be like 1. There was like a fumble. And then I went into the real one. Isn't baby stuff after marriage? Well, not this time. Look what you did to me. We're having a baby and it's due in September, you guys. But now it's like, well, now we can't get married before that or it's going to look like we're doing a shotgun wedding. And I don't want a shotgun wedding. Almost, what? Came back to my phone when you asked I'll marry you and stay forever. Yay! Yay! I'm glad. I'm happy. Night, Peen. Thanks for coming. Hope this doesn't hit you too hard. I have a boyfriend. I'm just going to steal your speech for him. What? You're going to steal my speech? I mean, good luck. I hope it works. I hope you land your man. Good luck to you. I hope my speech was convincing. What cheese on my head? Because you threw it on my head. You don't remember? You threw cheese on my forehead? Yeah, that's how. chat baby got here. Better get a job if I'm having a baby in September. I know, right? Gosh, they say you can never be ready, so I don't know. I'm a cheeseburger, I am. Can I call dibs on throwing the bouquet? Yeah, you can throw the bouquet. Yeah. No photographer, but I can definitely picture us together. Whoa! That was a good one. I'll steal the speech from my... What? What? Who? What? Who? You don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend. Because we're engaged, so I'm not a girlfriend anymore. Start throwing flowers, throw some cheese. Yeah, it'll be a bouquet of, you know how they can make like charcuterie, like roses out of like meat and stuff? We could probably make a craft single bouquet, make little roses out of craft singles. I bet you could do it. Cheating already? We're not even married yet. Come on. Can't believe this. Some of these lines are like, think there's time about my mom. You can't date my mom. Yandere, I wouldn't hurt ya. I'll just cry. Little speech for your Discord friends. It was a movie. I'm glad it was such a moving speech for you guys. That you want to, like, spread it to your loved ones. Throw charcuterie. Yeah, the wooden board included, and the knife that he used to cut the cheese. Just throw the whole thing. Whoever dies is next. Next for what? I don't know. You can't. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah. Well, listen, I know you've already got your talons in my mom, Nathan. She's not fair game or anything. I don't. I guess I'll break up with you then. No, but it's not a girlfriend. It's a fiance. When you're engaged, it's a fiance, not a girlfriend. See about proposing sometime. Too? What? I mean, you can again. Next to be the meat. What? Ew! Ew, human charcuterie, gross. They made half the charcuterie board. They got the fruit and the cheese. They're like, well, we need a meat. Whoop. And that's just how you choose who's the charcuterie. Not fair game, but definitely fair. Nice. I'll retell the speech on my grandparents on Veterans Day. What? That's such a weird holiday to choose. Thank you for your service. Oh, what? Did you pick the next horror game you'll play yet? I don't know. What am I playing? I don't really have a horror game right now, do I? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. Don't knock the human charcuterie until you try it. Might be pretty good. I don't know. Read an article in your newsfeed about a dude whose fiance had a family tradition where the groom-to-be spends the night in a hotel room with the girl's mother. Why? Ew! What? I hope they have, like, separate beds or something. I hope you don't mean... I don't know. At a wedding, I'll make sure there's a no pants rule at a wedding. You're not allowed to wear pants. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always up for recommendations. Not a bad plot for something. Something disturbing, but something. Like Texas Chainsaw with vows. I want to watch Texas Chainsaw, but I have to find where to watch it. Someone told me that they're making like a remake of it. I don't know when that's supposed to happen. Someone told me that, but I've never seen them. Yeah. I was thinking about proposing to the girlfriend, so she's also fiancé, but I guess she's left alone now. No, well, just, if it's she, it's fine. This can't be anybody else. It has to be a she. I just talk about how much they love their daughter. Maybe. Okay, that would be fine. I hope it's something like that. Like, I don't know, like bonding time. Not anything scary. Almost a test drive. Yeah, don't say that! Trailer, the remake is out? Okay, yeah, I want to watch it. I don't know when it comes out. So, I gotta watch the original, though. Tradition originally required sexual things, but changed over time. Oh, thank goodness! Ew! What kind of cult stuff is that? Having to sleep with the wife's mother. Ew! It's she, duh. Okay. Okay, then you can do whatever you want. Sure, you'll find that one properly scares your pants off. I'm not usually very scared of slashers. Isn't it like a slasher? But I don't know. I'll have to watch it and find out. Maybe I'll try to find it. I think I might watch some movies with friends tomorrow. Maybe I can recommend Texas Chainsaw. If they'll watch it with me. Original or the recent one? I haven't seen any of them at all. None of them. Did you say like daughter, like mother? Ah! What do you mean by that, though? Doom 3 is horror? Really? I didn't think Doom was horror. I thought it was just like a gory shooter game. I didn't know it was scary. I only played a little bit of the first one. It was really hard for me. Slashers is super fun. Yeah, I like slasher movies. They don't typically like scare me, but they're fun to watch for sure. I love them. Especially around Halloween time. Horror games, so find a good one. Ah, okay. Did I see Squid Game? I did watch that. I loved that show. It was really good. Fun fact. What? No way. What? No way, that's not true. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. Don't tell me that. No, wait. No. No. Doom 3 was different. It's more horror focused than the remake. Oh. Strange movie to be fetishist off of. What movie? What? Wait, Parents? The movie Parents? What? Hereditary? Oh, Hereditary. God, I hope not. There's like, what's in that movie? Naked old people and decapitation and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a weird movie to. Cheesed on the head. What? Freaking out. I am freaking out. There's no. I don't want that to be true. It's like reading scary stories. Would you consider a scary text-based game? Sure, anything scary. Marbles working well. I wish they weren't. I wish I couldn't read. I don't want to think about my mom like liking like. No. It's actually both. Some are biological and basically genetic. Others are triggered by life events and development. Really? I mean, I thought it was all based off of, like, development and life events. I didn't think anything could be genetic. Makes you wonder. What happened? You know? Liking what? I don't... Wait, what? Huh? Uncle Eric's from Nintendo is a good one. Choose your adventure but horror. Ooh, that sounds cool. Keep thinking about our mom and cheese, yeah. There are outliers for everything. I mean, yeah. This has been studied quite well. What? How do you know what's what? How do you know what's what? I'm not gonna, like, ask. Oh, no. I'm passing away. Quietly. Peacefully. John Dies at the End is a horror comedy. Maybe the same guy who made... I've never heard of that one either. You throw cheese at Cheesemont's head. What? That's the neat part. You don't! I did it! Oh my gosh. I'm curious, like, what... Oh man, I know what I'm gonna Google tonight. Like, what causes what? You know? Like something happens and then you like something? What happens? What happened? There's so much going on in my marbles! I wasn't ready for this information. Father is another honorable dumpy connoisseur. What? Don't need to ask your mom. It's the same as yours. No, it can't. No. No. Fetishes are studies, an interesting topic. Are you mortified because you realized your mom? No. I'm gonna Google. Well, not in that way. I just want to know where it comes from. Like, what happens to make you like that? You know? Down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna keep it clean. A clean search. A scientific search. Nothing weird. He likes cheese and one-eyed bears. Ew, no! He obviously thought of something. No. I'm not thinking at all, actually. Psychology and neurology behind it is pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it does sound interesting. Make sure you clean your internet browser when you're done. I'm always on a private browser on my phone. But not for the reason you'd think. Nothing's clean about me. I just showered today. Thank you very much. I'm wearing my partner shirt. I got my partner shirt in the mail. I'm wearing it. I showered for the special occasion. I'm kidding. I shower every day. Obvious to down. No. I wasn't thinking of anything at all. Nope. Maybe my lady's handcuffed to the bed for sexy time and then her husband dies. Gerald's game. It's awful. Yeah, he takes like 1 billion milligrams of Viagra and then dies on top of her and she's handcuffed to the bed. Crazy movie. Quite curious what exactly it was. Oh, nothing. Nah, nothing. I don't believe you have this cheese smell on you. Well, there's cheese on my head, but I put it on after the shower. So it's clean cheese. I not showered with my shirt on. I put it on after the shower. They say Super Chat Yagi. You're too late, Spider-Man. Cheese, now cheese! No! Thank you. Give you a hint. No! No! No way! No way, Jose! Wait, you guys shower naked? No, because that's inappropriate. I would never do that. Like that movie, but it was silly at points. Gerald's Game, yeah. Whole concept was a little silly, but it was a fun watch. Hope you wouldn't put the cheese on beforehand. Yeah, soggy craft single? Ew! Imagine what would happen to a craft single if you like left it in water for a long time. Ew, it turns such a gross texture. I just know it. Someone shares their fetish with their partner and the partner also develops the same one, or the fetish of being the recipient of said fetish, it'll make sense when you look it up. What? Someone shares it and they develop it. Oh! Like you're more likely to develop it if your partner has it? Like something, then you're more likely to like it or something, you mean? If I read that correctly. That's cool. Was it related to Spyro? No. Nope. Shower with a shirt on and sleep with jeans. I don't sleep with jeans. I'm actually more clothed when I shower than when I sleep. actually true. It happened to me. Really? That's crazy. Looks like she has her homework for tonight. I'm gonna have so much homework tonight. That's not what I was thinking of. I'm not gonna say what it was. Some girls are grossed out with feet. Some girls are more than okay with feet. I don't think feet are gross or anything. I have a friend that's really scared of feet. Like, if feet get near her, she freaks out. Kind of weird to be, like, scared of a whole part of a body. Everybody got 2 of them, you know? She hated them. She was so scared of them. Interesting. How do you be less clothed than when in the shower? Because I layer up to shower, so I don't get wet. I don't want to get wet, so I just put on like my big old snow coat and big old boots and wash off. I'm not gonna tell you. Love's a powerful thing. You just start to love what they love. That's kind of cute, actually. That's pretty nice. I feel like there aren't many things that are like, oh no. Like, I can't imagine something that somebody liked that then I'd be like, oh, ew, oh, gross, oh, you awful, you know? Unless I just haven't gotten to the right corner of the internet, I don't know of anything too bad, actually. All roads lead to bike pumps? Yeah, 2 of them. Most people have 2 feet. So if you're scared of feet, then you're going to be scared of 2 whole things on someone's body. Never understood the feet are gross thing. I don't think feet are gross. They're just like, I mean, they can get gross just like any other part of your body. You gotta like, don't let them get all nasty. They're just a foot. It's just a foot. Stinky? I'm not stinky. You're dying with curiosity. Ah, you poor thing. You poor little thing. What are you gonna do? No, I cannot stream that. No way. Let's not go there. Maybe I just haven't gotten to the bad corner of the internet. I've never like heard of anything weird or gross. Like too like nasty. Do I approve of your lewd fetish for holding hands? That is despicable! You dirty dog! How could you possibly be into holding hands? Gross! Wow, I'm gonna throw up. Disgusting. I'm just kidding. See, some people do think feet are gross. You think feet are gross. I don't mind them. I think they're just kind of normal. I don't feel either way about them. They're just kind of there. My nose is the reason SCPs exist. What? Secure, contain, protect. The schnoz. Have I ever been to the corners of internet like, what the heck is that? Is that code? Is that like, that's not a URL. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. So I guess the answer is no. I have not been there because I don't know what it is. Got caught in top chat. I'm in live chat. I'm into breathing air. How could you possibly breathe air? It's nasty. Gross. You're the one about the noseless VTuber. No nose. How does she smell? Bad. Oh, no! Oh, that's what that is? I don't go on there. I was told to not go in there. I've seen things on there. There are lots of websites that I've been told to stay away from. Like that one. And Tumblr. I was told to never go on Tumblr. At least when I was younger. Which maybe it doesn't apply anywhere, but I still don't go on Tumblr. I only really go on Twitter. So I probably won't know all of these things you're saying. I guess the answer is no, I haven't gone to the dark corners of the internet. because I don't really go on many places. I just go on Twitter and Google images. Wikipedia sometimes. I don't have like an account on those. Is it taking charge? What? Me taking charge? That's funny. I could try it. You want a bite of the cheese? There you go. Say, ah. Ah. I was saved. Yeah, my friends told me to stay away from a lot of different places. They know more about the internet than I do. I was saved from having a Tumblr when I was young. All my friends had one, and I kind of wanted one. And every time I was like, maybe I'll just make one. They were like, no! They were like, we gotta protect her. But then they also brought me out Omegle, so I don't know what they were thinking. They picked and chose, I guess. Omegle was a bad place. It was a very bad place. Is Tumblr dead now? I don't know. I don't go on it, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I still see like GIFs that say like .tumblr. I don't know if they're really old or if it still exists or not. I don't know. Tumblr's worse. I mean, Twitter? I just follow like other VTubers on Twitter. So I don't even see like probably what's mostly on Twitter because I only see VTuber stuff on there. Like my mom would bring up something about like that happened in the news. And she's like, yeah, didn't you hear about it? I'm like, no, because I only go on my kawaii Twitter is all I have. So I have a very like small corner of the internet. I don't see a lot of things. I'll find out about things very late, like crimes and stuff, because I watch a lot of like crime videos, and then I'll hear about something. Like I was watching one about like a shooting or something that happened, and I was like, what? It happened like 2 months ago. I was way behind. So I guess I don't really know what's going on in the world, but maybe that's for the best sometimes. I'll stay where I am. Whoa! Finally, the crackling fire turned off. Hold on. I'll put it back on. I liked it. It feels lonely without it. There we go. That's better. Tumblr is dead. I know it was big like years ago. I don't know about it now. I don't hear anybody talk about it anymore. So, maybe it is. Shock sites? I don't know what a shock site is. You don't pay attention to 90% of Twitter? Yeah, I don't know much about what's on there. I only see VTuber stuff on there and like anime. It's just like VTubers and anime and art. And like games. And that's all that's on my Twitter. And like cute animal pictures. So I feel like I've tailored it pretty well. I only see stuff I want to see. Omegle was not cool. Omegle was scary. You know how many times I had to scream and close my eyes? We were like, why are we talking to strangers on the internet anyway, as kids? What the heck? Why do we do that? Twitter's bad too? Really? Dang, maybe every website can be bad. And if you get to the right part of it. Maybe. Kermit? You found a Kermit on there? Now that'd be cool. Talk to Kermit. Yeah, 5 hours of wood crackling. We did the whole thing. Man, we didn't stream for a while, huh? The taking charge meant the opposite. With your oh I guess almost. I don't know. Almost. Great art and artists. I know, I follow so many. That's one of the reasons I get my screen protector that I want to replace. Because I'm getting splinters on it. But anyway, that's not the point. I thought it was so cool that they had a screen protector that's like a privacy one. And everyone was like, why do you want that? Why would you want like a privacy? Like, what you hiding? And I'm like, I'm literally hiding anime girls. Because I follow artists on Twitter and they'll like retweet other artists and stuff. And so sometimes some pretty like sus things will pop up on my Twitter feed. And I don't want other people to think I'm just like looking at it on purpose. You know? Like I'm just scrolling, seeing my cute animal videos and reading VTuber tweets, and then suddenly there's just like a butt. A whole anime girl butt. And I'm like, oh my god, I hope nobody saw. I don't want people think I'm like searching it up. Imagine talking to strangers on the internet, right? Oh, I just realized what I said. You're not strangers, you're Ronald McDonald's. I have cheese on, I wanted cheese on my head. I like wearing craft singles because it brings out my eyes. Girl, your eyes looking like a couple of craft singles. The highest compliment. Almost good enough for me. That's as close as you're getting. Speaking of current, have you heard of... No, what is that? Pixfib? I know what Pixfib is, but I don't like go on it. But I will like click on Pixfib links and artist bios to look at their art and to see if they take commissions through there. Because sometimes I find an artist I like on Twitter, but they don't have any link to any kind of commission. But sometimes there's a request section on their Pixfib, so I check there. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get sus stuff on my Twitter feed, and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Well, some artists might post a little bit of sus things, and I know that, but I follow them anyway. But most of the time, it's like, if it's something really bad, it's something that was like retweeted from somewhere else. Pixfib artists share through Twitter rather than FB or DeviantArt. Oh, I know what DeviantArt is. My friend used to go on there all the time when I was younger. I didn't know that was still a... Oh, no, I didn't know that was still a thing. It just looks a lot different now. I've checked there a few times for like artist commissions, but it seems different now. It's harder to find what like kind of art I want on there. We are strangers. We're 6-time fiancés. We are. I don't feel like you guys are strangers at all. You're my imaginary friend. I hope it's not like the horror kind. Content. A jar, a box, and a coconut. What? What are you going on about? Pixfib is best played for Japanese artists. I usually use Skeb, but if I need something that I want to be able to like ask for edits and stuff, then I'll have to go on. Sometimes maybe Fiverr. I haven't actually ordered from Pixfib before. But for Japanese artists, I have to use Skep because I don't speak Japanese. Otherwise I have to rely on like translating it myself, which can go good or bad. I'll usually write something in English, and then I'll translate it to Japanese, and then I'll reverse that translation to check it to see if it makes the English sound funny. And then I'll like change around the words till it sounds okay. I don't know if that's an okay way to do it, but if I have to, that's what I do. A lot of artists have a lot of NSFW. I'm like, whoa, impressive. Well, honestly, that like sounds so hard to draw. Like, you have to really have your anatomy down. So sometimes, like, even if you want like safe for work art, sometimes like you would even ask a not safe for work artist because their art is just like, their art is really good, usually. So like on Skep, like I'll have to leave they have two filters, thank goodness. They have like a NSFW filter, and then they have a hardcore filter. I leave the hardcore filter on because I'm scared of what's on there. I don't know what it is. But I turn off the NSFW filter because otherwise it filters out all these artists that are like really, really, really good just because they like drew boobies or something. So I would still commission an NSFW artist to draw me things. I don't want to miss out. Yeah. Other artists doing great on Pixit. Didn't follow me literally crying. I guess I didn't. I don't think I really follow any I follow one NSFW artist on Twitter. I don't have a lot. It's not like I can like retweet that kind of stuff, so. But I'll like look them up on Skep for commission purposes. Bless Pixit and his artists, yeah. We're not real, wake up. I don't want to wake up. If this was a dream, I wouldn't want to wake up. This is probably better than what was going on out there anyway. Night boy, thanks for coming. I hope your back feels better. I need to do some studying. What do I have to study? What? don't think Google Translate's accurate. Yeah, probably not. I just don't know what else to do. But I was told to check, what's it called? DeepL? For Skeb. After I had that Skeb mishap where it said, hi, with like a billion exclamation point, laughs. That artist never, okay, I'm really actually upset that it did that because that artist that I sent it to has like less than a day response rate. And then it takes like 6 days to do the art. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're so fast. I'm going to hear back right away. It's been like 3 days and I haven't heard anything. And I think it's because they got freaked out by my weird translation, thought I was crazy. So I completely blame Skeb. And now I'm not going to be able to get this art from this artist. And I really liked them. And I'm sad. There's 2 accounts for that reason. Ah! I said that line before, but it hits the same. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Took art classes and had to draw naked people. Yeah, it's not normal in art classes, isn't it? I never had to do that though, I don't think. Yeah. Feel nostalgic about Web 2.0? Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh! Internet Simulator. Cool. No, I didn't find any of me. I don't have any, to my knowledge, any NSFW art of me. I was just talking about in general. Yeah, DeepL. Yeah, they said to look up that. Translate with that. I get it. I wasn't being serious. What? What? That sucks. I know. The dream one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did say that before, didn't I? But I said I didn't want to wake up if it was a dream. Cause I love you guys. I would be, if I woke up right now and this was all a dream, I would be like popping sleeping pills trying to get back to sleep. I would be so sad. I would be, oh no, don't think about it, it's too sad. I would be desperately trying to go to sleep. I would become a druggie trying to knock myself out with drugs. I wouldn't want to be awake. I'm crazy, I have cheese on my head. You have cheese on your head. You're the one with cheese on your head. Panda? Who? Try again, elaborate on the first message. An explanation usually calms people down. First message? What? I don't do anything NSFW, like anything NSFW, or retweet anything NSFW on the second one. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I didn't say I'm asking, I just said I don't have any. That's all I said. Not crying, I didn't actually cry. Oh, yeah, I know. Do you want some? Is that a challenge? Are you good with comic book style? I'm not picky about art of me, I just like any art of me. Hear that artist get tried? Your heart! Put it back together! You need that. You need the whole thing. Thinking about it right now. No! It made me too sad to think about. I was like, if I keep talking about this, I'm gonna get choked up, so I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Messed up, but I can relate. Trying to go into it. I would put myself in a self-induced coma. I would. Imagine if your happy life turned out. That'd be so sad. Are you interested in learning Japanese? Study stream if so. I would love to learn Japanese. I really, really want to. So many of my friends speak Japanese, and all of management speaks Japanese. And I think it would be fun to know a bit more. I'm just not sure how many people would want to watch me study, you know? So I haven't. Cheese X. Who is that? Who is that? Do have those unfinished ones. What? You started some? I want to see. I can't retweet any of it if you make it. I want to see it though. You would love to watch me study. Maybe we will try to study stream sometime. I mean, it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Wasn't saying she wants some, asking if she found some. I need to know about the dumpy. I don't have any. I've never found any, I mean. I don't think it exists at the moment. I don't think any exists. Change my profile pic for this very moment. take forever to draw anything, but for she, maybe for 2023. Whoa! I'm trying to see a profile pic. My eyes are so bad. What is it? My eyes are too bad. You don't want to know who he is? I feel like your study streams would be a quarter studying and the rest thoughts, causing you to forget the lessons. I actually have a pretty decent memory. I feel like I could get some work done. But yeah, we'd also talk a lot. Okay, I wasn't certain. I'll get to it soon enough. Ah, yeah, I don't mind it at all. You guys can make any art you want. I mean, as long as it's like, I mean, not like extremely offensive. I don't know what that would be. But yeah, I don't really have any rules for my art. I want to see art, whatever it is. I would like to see it. I just might not be able to, and I want you to be sad if I can't retweet it if it's like inappropriate and I can't retweet it. But I still want to see. Challenge accepted. What? 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 Third language or second language makes you more interesting too. Others? Well, I better get learning. Start with the she art spam this weekend. Just need to get some prep. Whoa! Really? Don't get carpal tunnel, please. I'll let you on Twitter within this year. Yay! Yay! Offensive art would be she wearing pants to bed. Yeah, like that. That's not allowed. Been cool working. Gonna go to bed now. If you tell me where to find a good reference image for your model, I'll do some fan art. Wow! Thank you, Festival. Have a good night. Also, I've been trying to post my reference sheet under my schedules now. So if you, on Twitter, look under my schedule, I should have my reference sheet right there. Thank you! It won't be NSFW, I promise. Okay. I like all art. I'm getting back into drawing. I was thinking about drawing you. Just don't be disappointed if it's family friendly. I won't be disappointed at all. I love all art and family friendly art. I like it all. I will love it. What was that? I was distracted by something interesting. What? Was it someone speaking 3 languages? It was, wasn't it? Frick. I knew it. I better get to work. I better study more. Can't draw to save my life. I'd have to turn in a blank page and call it she is for. That'd be amazing. Obviously I know that. I'll let you know when it's posted in a subtle yet not so subtle way. Okay. Yay. You can still like wait. If I'm directly tagged in it, will it show on my profile? Or maybe tag me in a comment? I don't know. If you tag me in it, I'll see it. But I don't know if I'll make it show on my profile. Wish I could draw. Would draw the quiet girl some more. Yeah, I want to get better at drawing too. Me too. Study hard. What's your name? Yeah, I'll study real hard. 3 languages, says plebeian numbers. Yeah, okay, mister, I speak 8 billion gajillion languages. All right. Okay. Some of us only got 1. If you're directly tagged, it won't do anything. Okay, you can tag me in it. I don't mind. You can tag me in it. That's okay. So when adding you doesn't make it show on your profile. Okay, yeah, you can just tag me in it. Will show up if your name's searched. Oh. Does that matter? I don't know the rules for this type of thing. I don't know the rules for that. I didn't really have my fan art on Twitter before. I was on the Discord. So I don't know Twitter art rules. I actually speak 9 billion gajillion languages. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I got mixed up and I forgot. I apologize, Mr. 9 billion gajillion languages. I'm so sorry. My deepest apologies. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm out of water again, okay? 1 second, don't get scared. I'll be right back, okay? Just look at the cheese until I come back. Okay? Okay. I'm back! Hi! Thank you for our super chat! Nathan and Mystic and Miguel and Whoa! Zominator and Nerd and Nevood. Thank you for the blue wave! Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you! 3 languages. What? You only know 2. Barely speak English, which is my main one. Me too. I speak like half. 3 with fluency. 4 kind of know basic stuff of 6. Ah, if we're counting ones you know basic stuff of, I know English and some Spanish basics, and that's it. That's it for me. I was just staring menacingly. I'm so sorry for scaring you. Welcome back, cheese. Cheese forehead. Yeah, I got cheese on my forehead. You got a problem with it? You got a problem with cheese? You lactose intolerant, huh, you big baby? You lactose intolerant, scared of me? I'm lactose intolerant. Just use interpretive dance as language. Yeah, does that count? I could probably pull that off, maybe. English, Spanish, and basic Japanese for you. Nice! I would like to know English and Spanish and Japanese. And then a billion gajillion more. Yeah. Forgive me, Lord, for I have sipped. You are forgiven. I will eat it to assert dominance. Just take a bite right off of my forehead. Still like chocolate milk. Me too. Me too. Just take one of those pills that help you digest milk, and you're good to go. English and horrible Tagalog, and just swears in Russian, Japanese. 0 fluency, just swears. Nice! Oh! Does it count if I can swear in sign language? I can tell you to F off in sign language. I can also call you a B word in sign language. Yeah. I used to know the alphabet. I don't know if I remember it, though. I'm sure I'd pick it up again if I went over it again. This is our date with a slice of cheese, who sits on the head of a rambling cafe maid. I hope you enjoy your date. The thing you don't know about this cheese is it speaks 8 languages, so it's actually a really interesting piece of cheese. It's deserving of a second date. Well, go on, ask her a question or something, and talk to her or what? You're gonna make her nervous if you don't talk to her. Only know this in sign language. The bite was scully. Well, you're a bit too deep. Now I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out. Can I do it normally? Do what normally? Do what? Did you see the movie Coda? No, I did not. Does ASL count? Let's count it. That's what. If it does, then yes, I can curse in that language. Want the cheese? What's the thing beneath it, though? It's just me. And just pretend I'm not even here. It's just a date with you and the cheese. I'm just the chair. I'm not even here. Just go on like you would a normal date with the cheese. All knowledgeable cheese. Is she really the fairest of them all? Why, yes, she is. Good of you to notice. Oh, cheese, stop it. Oh, quit it. Oh, great cheese. Where do I find my missing sock? It's under your bed. Go pour it in the wash. Better listen to her. Say those things to me that you can do in sign language. I can't know. I can only say it in sign language. Eyes are the same color as the cheese. Well, what a lovely compliment. Thank you. Eyes like craft singles. Looking really delicious, Miss Cheese. Want to go out and forget about this she chump? No! How dare you! You better apologize to she and spoil her a whole bunch to make up for what you've just said to me today. And you have to listen to me because I'm the cheese. Yeah, get him, cheese. Get him! Oh, great cheese of the mountain, tell us your wisdom. My wisdom is, we gotta start every day date with a craft single cheese. Yeah. Oh, great cheese. Where's she's nose? It's right there, in the middle of her face. And if you can't see her nose, you're probably stupid. You tell him, cheese, tell him. Yeah, you're probably just a big old dummy and you clean your eyeballs. Yeah. It's right here, stupid. Look it. Yeah. Yeah. You're being held at gunpoint, say yellow. I'm not. Quite the master of speaking 3 languages terribly, and an efficient handler of awkward body language. Yeah! Starting to think the cheese is actually she. No, I'm not! I'm not she! You can see because she's not even talking right now. When I talk, your mouth isn't even moving. Look it! Yeah! It's not even me, it's the cheese. Yeah, I'm my own cheese. My own person with my own brain. Yeah! How dare you! 2 slices are 1 cheese. Yeah, 2 for 1 deal. I have greasy cheese toast trauma. No! I was joking. The cheese seems pretty interesting for a slice of cheese. But I'm a committed man. I'm 6 times engaged to that maid. Yes, I respect your marriage. You better be loyal to she. Yeah. I don't see her nose. Let's go! No! You better see my nose. I think the cheese is a bit biased. No. This is the wise, all-knowing cheese. And you're very lucky to be talking to her. Spicy cheese. Oh, great cheese. Can you do my taxes for me? I don't have hands. I'm very sorry. She can't do it. I'm sorry. This game is so dumb. I love it. You're so dumb. I love it. Yeah, I love how dumb you are. I love it. Be dumber. Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you too. Fine, I'm sorry, Miss Cheese and she. I'll just go look for someone else then. No, you're better not. That's actually against the law. There's a law against it now, and you're not allowed to leave she. Yeah, it's against the law, and I don't want you to go to jail, so you better just stay with me forever, actually. Yeah, you better listen to she. And stay with her. Yeah, you better do that. It's good advice. Are you a cheese magician? No. I'm just a normal cheese. But I'm the cheese that knows everything. Do you like grilled cheese with tomato soup? I do. I actually put mustard in my grilled cheese, which some people says is weird, but my dad does it, and it's actually pretty good. But I don't like tomato soup by itself. I only have it if I'm eating grilled cheese. Oh, great cheese of the sheep. Can you file my 401k for me? The who? Yeah, I don't know either. What the heck is a 401k? I don't know. I think this guy's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what a 401k is. I think this guy's absolutely nuts. He's got no marbles left. I don't even know what that is. Everybody knows cheese doesn't respect marriage, but this one does. This one does. Cheese is a bit spoiled. No. She's not spoiled at all. She's really, really smart. And normal. Bet the cheese uses TurboTax. Nutty! Dumb and Dumber. Cheese and cheese here. Cheese. Great cheese of the wig. Are you really just spoiled milk? Actually, I'm a craft single, so I don't know if you could even legally call me cheese. But I sure am a craft single. And there's probably some real milk in me, but a lot of other things too. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is in you, but I love you anyway. Just you, I hate other craft singles, but you're good. You're a good one. Thank you very much. I love you too. Aw, I love you too. Maybe they'll love me more. Actually, she loves you the very most out of everyone. We took a survey of everyone on the whole planet, and she loved you more than all of them combined. What the frick? Hold on! Little seasoning, little who? I got us to add. Sorry for the interruption. She actually loves you very much more than everybody. And so really, you're best off just staying here and never ever leaving. And that's the rules. Yeah, it's true. It's actually true, so you better not go looking. Took vitamin C and now I'm used to listening to talking cheese. I think she drugged me. No, no drugs. No drugs. You're just really, really happy and your heart's desires are being fulfilled because you're around she for so long. And so now this is happening. It's a side effect. Things get real, real good after you spend so much time with me. All your dreams will come true. So this was one of them for all of you. Don't know what that is. You know what? I don't know what that is. I don't know about taxes. I don't even know how to do them. My mom helps me. It's something to do with taxes. I saw someone put gravy in their ketchup that messed me up. Oh God. I don't know. Kraft singles are cheese byproducts. Oh, hi Scott, welcome. Let me see, I'll put mustard on grilled cheese. I'm gonna act up. It's actually really good. Don't knock it till you try it. If you like mustard, if you're someone who hates mustard, don't try it. If you like mustard, put it on grilled cheese. It's pretty good. It's Cap, whatever. Even more than your mom. More than anybody. The very most. She's tech support, yeah. Not hard ones. What hard? What? Kraft singles? Miss Cheese, come here often? Yeah, I regularly visit Cheese forehead whenever you guys throw it at her, so you better be careful. If you ever throw cheese at Cheese head, you're gonna be stuck talking to a cheese for like 2 hours, or however, I don't know how long it's been, a long time. Yeah, it'll happen every time you throw cheese at my forehead, so you better be careful. Okay, Cheese, is she spoiled? She's not spoiled, but she appreciates all the very nice things that you do for her, and you should continue to be very nice to her because she's not spoiled and won't get spoiled, and she'll really, really appreciate it, and because you love her, and because she loves you a whole bunch, and so you should continue to be very nice to she, and she's not spoiled. It's true, I'm not spoiled at all, actually. Well, I really love you a bunch, so you can keep being nice to me, and I won't get spoiled. It's true, the cheese said so. That's cute as heck. You're cute as heck. Good morning, welcome. Nobody really knows how to do taxes. Accountants pretty much just make it up. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna pay taxes, let's go! Mustard on smoked salmon. I've never tried that actually, but I love smoked salmon. A whole bunch. You might also love she. You might also love me too. You love me back? No way! That's the best news! I can't believe it. You put a squirt of mustard in potato salad or something similar. Slaps pretty good. Yeah. If you make deviled eggs, you gotta put mustard in it, actually. I have the perfect deviled egg recipe, you guys. My mom makes the best ones. Miss Cheese debuted just over an hour ago. Wow! Amazing. Cheese bomb. Kraft cheese and macaroni. Not Kraft! Here she comes. She's a man-eater. I eat the cheese. I won't eat Miss Cheese, don't worry. I won't eat her. Imagine slices of Kraft singles being super hard like plastic and throwing them like ninja stars. I'd kill somebody. Yeah, what happened to Kraft single if you like dried it out? One cheesy made. Try making salmon. What? Really easy, taste ridiculously good. I don't even know how to say that word. I'll have to look it up. Cooking stream, that would be fun. I don't know how I'd set it up. May told you that before. I'm not sure if you noticed. I notice every single time, but I don't get sick of hearing it, so you can keep going. Give you a big hug, she. Yeah! Big hug, big hug, big hug. Mama cooking the best? Learn it yourself, flex on your future partner or dogs. I'm gonna flex on my dogs. They're gonna eat so good. They're gonna cook dog food. I used on Christmas time make dog treats for for my dogs. What's sharper, dried Kraft cheese or the corner of my chin? Oh, I might be a tough competition. I don't know. You know what? Her corners are looking a little round in some places. I don't know. I might have this one. Stop trying to turn ordinary household ingredients into lethal weapons. It's being resourceful, though. It's a good skill. If I die from a cheese ninja start, I could die happy. It's quite a way to go. Quite the story. Hand reveal. No, I'm scared of you guys seeing my hands. You're gonna make fun of them. I kind of want to do a plushie. Somebody said do a plushie showing. I think that would be fun. But then again, you guys don't see my hands. How embarrassing. I still might do it one day. It's still embarrassing though. I'll get like Hulk gloves. And then show up my plushies with Hulk gloves on. Manier? A French for no cheese involved. Oh, interesting. You feed your dogs human food. Oh, I see. Bit of super hard cheese slice that was left out for $1 and I almost barfed your stomach out. Oh no, for $1? That does not sound worth barfing. No way. I don't know, I think I might have to take breaks so you won't get too used to it. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That's... Appreciate it, but that won't be necessary. So please don't, actually. Don't do that. That's some sharp chatter! Oh! Nice one. I could poke someone's eye out if I wanted to. I sharpen it every morning. You wake up from a coma, you've been kidnapped, you're tied down to a chair, and you look in the corner and you see she, sharpening her chin. Oh, you're awake? Brings out GTA torture devices. Psych, she's not gonna use them, she's just gonna use her chin. And that's the horror movie. Cheese star. Teeny hands are great. We already know how this joke goes. Yeah, I remember. Make fun of your hands before it so you're used to it. Okay, then I'll be ready. Pleasure stream sounds fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. Seen Central Intelligence. The Rock and Banana. I've not seen that. So you put cheese on some foods? Yeah, me too. 80s cop show. She and cheese? Whoa. Nice role play. Wait, what did I do? Just gonna have to keep getting more detailed. Must I run out of ways to say it? Yeah, just more. Perfect. Good idea. If you string she along, she turns into string cheese. I actually don't like string cheese. I think it's gross. Never cared for string cheese. It's too rubbery and weird for me. Speak 9 billion gajillion languages. Sure, I could talk my way out of it. Yeah. Why does that chin horror story make me want to give you a big old hug? Because maybe you just want to feel my sharp chin against you so you can feel how sharp it is and be impressed. Maybe that's why. String cheese is based. I don't like string cheese. It wasn't enough. I'm still curious. Ha ha! That sucks for you. Ha ha! String cheese is very mid. I don't like string cheese. It's weird. It feels weird. Pure mozzarella. It's not even mozzarella though. It feels weird. It doesn't feel like real cheese. I don't mind mozzarella. Like I have it on pizza and stuff and I like it. String cheese? Weird. Weird. Felt that sharp chin. How do I stop the bleeding? Apply pressure. I will apply pressure because I feel kind of bad. I didn't mean to cut you this time. I'll call an ambulance. String cheese. It's cheese in a cheese in a string. You know what sucks for you? I could draw it, you know. Oh, no! This time. Well, you don't. I'm not like a psychic. I didn't tell what happened in the future. I can't like promise that I'd never, ever, ever slice you with my chin. What if I needed to one day? What if I needed to? What if one day there's an evil villain and he's gonna blow up the whole world and he's like, you gotta slice Nathan open with your chin. Otherwise, I'm gonna blow up the whole world. And I'm like, no, I can't. I could never. And then you're like, you're like dying. Cause like, I don't know, something happened and you're like, please, you gotta slice me open with your chin. You gotta do it. You gotta think about your mom. We gotta save her. You gotta please slice me open. With your last breath, you're begging me to slice me open with my chin. So I'm like, fine. And I'm crying like, ah! And they saved the whole world. I can't just write off that possibility, you know? You never know. You never know. You know you want to? No! I'm strong! Does Parmesan have wood in it? I hope not. You're gonna have a cheese sandwich. Nice! The roundness of your face will bounce the sharpness away. Time to keep your distance. No! Is the cheese psychic? She can be sometimes. I don't think I'd mind. I'd have enough medical gauze. It'll be worth the lacerations. Yay! You're not too scared to hug me. Run, Nathan, run. Yeah, I could be a surgeon. I could use it for good. Life-saving surgery with cheese chin. Commits the ultimate sacrifice, yeah. Think that's deeply rooted in fiction. Well, you never know. You don't know what could happen. Level of imagination is pretty cracked. Are you strong enough if I say... You would not! That is mean! You can't threaten that. No way. Nope. No, now it's not ever gonna work because now you can't believe you said that. I can't believe you'd even say that. Giving me a, what's it called? A threat. One way to find out, Nathan. Doctor, she has to use a surgically sharp chin to take out bursting appendix. I rock, you rock. Scott rocks. Cone cheese one, welcome, hello. Surgeon simulator, using she's chin as the scalpel. Time for your surgery. But I'm like one of those crazy surgeons, like the nurse that like killed people. What a horror game. Have to go to bed for work. Oh, have a good night, hunk. Thanks for coming. Guess I'll die then. Would you really not sacrifice yourself for the whole world and my mom? Just one slice. It would be like a clean slice. It'd be fast. I think it was a reasonable thought. Used to be an adventure until I took a chin to the knee. It's not a threat, it's a suggestion. Well, I don't like that suggestion. You can't quit she. It's not allowed. So, next. Sees the cheese tree, sees scenes. Yeah. What Sigma said. She is strong with all that cheese and calcium she has for the past 1,000 years. Yeah, my bones are so strong from all the calcium, from all these craft singles on my forehead. Topically absorbed craft singles. They just seep into my skin. Like an ointment. I have to replace them every few days. Slice will not be clean. No, it is clean. I put the cheese on after I showered, so it's a clean cheese. I would die from that slice, since the chin deals too much damage. Oh no! Oh no! What does the cheese think of She's chin? I think that She's chin is the best chin ever, and it's nice and sharp, just like her brain, because she has so many marbles in there. And you guys should also love She's chin, because it's a very good, solid, well-made chin. Oh, thanks, Cheese. Of course. I love you. I love you too. You heard it here first, folks. It's a very good chin. Next option is you just tell me instead of bullying. I'm not bullying. Whatever, okay. Now you're like, oh no. Oh no, she is bullying me. You bully me every day. It's not bullying. I'm just withholding information. It's very sensitive information. Like a frog, but for cheese. Most efficient way to get calcium is to absorb through the 5-head. Exactly. It's a very important part of the body. It's where you can get all your nutrients. Not the image of topically absorbed cheese. I'm sorry. Does that mean you have a triangular brain? It's a little pointy. Sometimes if it gets too big, it pokes the top of my head. It'll come out like a little horn if I'm feeling really smart that day. When's the next horror story? Did you want to read more? We could. We could read horror stories. I have to put my horror voice back on. Chin slicing ASMR. Hi, Ricardo. Welcome. Cheese nose. Cheese chin. It'll be safe with you. Yeah, I know. I know. Is this what it feels like to have power? Okay, 1 second. Cheese is the real power. That's where it comes from. It's the source of the power. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. If you're reading more, I'm gonna lay down and take it as ASMR. Yeah. Can't tell if that was a serious I know. No, it was serious. I was just messing, but I think one last horror story would be a good way to wrap things up when you decide to. Ah, good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. What am I doing? Nothing. Just cheesing around. Finding Shimo. Whoa! Hi, W. Welcome. Is it W or what? What? Tongue twister level, diabolical. The worst tongue twister I've ever done. You have to say Irish wrist watch really fast. It's so hard. Irish wrist watch. Irish wrist watch. Irish. Wait, I'm actually good at. I'm doing pretty good. Irish wrist watch. Irish wrist watch. Irish wrist watch. Nah, it's hard. Well, what? How does it work during the story part of the stream? Ah, yeah. We've been talking for a while. We did stories for a while, and then we've been talking for a long time. Last option is just going for the shotgun approach. If I draw everything, that's bound to hit. Yeah! There you go. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie? Yeah, I can totally imagine that. Irish wristwatch. There you did it. You typed it though! Or back to the whoa what? Yeah. Whoa what? Whoa what? Whoa what? A plus for effort, thank you! It is hard, isn't it? It's a hard one. She's cheese is the bee's knees, but these bees eat she's cheese. Oh no, they ate my cheese! Oh man. One more story, sorry I couldn't make it. It's okay, I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, we'll read one more story before we go. Wonder when I'll take the cheese off. Maybe I'll keep her the rest of the stream. I like her. I like her here. That was the Yan Yan tongue twister from... Oh? Can I do it in Yan speak? Which one? I don't see it. The Imagine one? I don't know how to do that in that speak. Don't eat the cheese? No, I'll keep her. I like her here. Give me a hot or cold when I post for the rightest direction. Okay. Won't keep her on for the rest of the month. A whole month with cheese? I don't think I could do it for a whole month. Thanks for a super chat. BLTN. Better late than never. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I like it. It's very cheesy. Me too. Very cheesy. Delicious. I mean, probably doesn't taste very good because it's a craft single, but it's still cheesy. Ain't easy being cheesy. Cheese month. Is there a national like cheese day or something I should know about? Cheeseburger day? Something? The cheese is she's crowned now. Yeah. Like that Billie Eilish song. You should see me in a crown. Yeah. I make you smile, you make me smile. Look. Wow! Wait! Captain America's here? No way! Whoa! Crazy! That menagerie manager tongue twister. But in Yan speak, I don't know how to do that in Yan. Is that when you just go like nya, 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 nya with everything? I don't know if they have how to do that very well. With that twister, it sounds hard. There is, but not sure when. I'll have to find out when National Cheese Day is. You know, where my cheese? Sounds American enough to be real. There's a day for everything if you Google it. You just gotta find it. One of those things you don't know what's happening unless you like Google, like, I wonder if there's a cheese day, and then you can find one. Stop that cute smile before you cause some casualties. Well, how about this? It's a threat. This is a threat. You better stop being so cute and make me love you so much or I'll... You better quit it. You better quit it. It's against the law. Oh no, you're gonna make me... Wow! You made me smile again. How could you do that? I told you not to. Did you miss the stream? We're still here. Casual cheese. Would you prefer being cheddar? I like cheddar. I don't like craft singles, though. Man down, man down. She, after unleashing her destructive cutesy power, is just collateral damage. Oh no! Looked up cheese, all I can see is walls and grommet. What? I forgot about them. Cat version. Can you imagine an imaginary... I keep doing ooh voice. I get them mixed. Hi, Alvy, welcome. You're dead. No, you can't be dead. still want to hang out. You can't die. You can't die because I want to hang out with you more. Brief moment with the Balubas has brought me back to life. Moment with the Balubas? Wait, when? When did I haven't shown my Balubas in a minute. Unless they're back way up. It's been my head. You already make me smile every day. Really? Really? Nice cheese, thank you. Search the top. Oh, okay. Then I can listen to it. Kraft singles are only good for ramen. You know, everyone says they put cheese in ramen. I've never tried it. I've been too scared. But my brother does it. He says it's good. A lot of people do it. But I don't know. I never know what kind of cheese to put in there. Dead? No! Hang out with my spirit. I'm dead. No! I'm gonna perform a... What's the word? What's the word when you bring somebody back to life? Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me. Oh, you guys, remember I said I was gonna do karaoke and I forgot to do it this week? I think maybe we'll do it maybe the day before Valentine's Day or something, and we can sing live songs. I think that's gonna be the plan. I just thought of that. Reincarnation? No, resurrection. Yeah. I'm gonna perform a resurrection ritual on and bring you back to life. Randy. I did a few seconds ago. I brought myself up to my... Oh, I did! Oh, I remember that. I did. Ah, look! Yeah, a lot of people put cheese in their ramen, but I never tried it. You just gotta put it in an egg in a Kraft single. It's so much better. Oh yeah, I'll have to try that then. I'll have to try that. I'll have to actually get Kraft singles. Yeah, I heard that cheese... I know eggs is good. But I never tried cheese. Yeah, every day. You know, I don't see you. I'd be like, dang, I'm happy she exists. And I'm happy you exist. And it makes me go, wow! Can't believe you're real. Crazy. Necromancy. That's maybe the better word. Necromancer is someone who brings people back to life, yeah? Resuscitation. Whoa. Barely survived a smile, now you're truly dead. Cause of cheese and ramen. Put your cheese in your ramen. If you bonk me hard enough, we can just turn my head into a ramen bowl. Put it in there. Don't do that! I won't survive! Becoming a necromancer, maybe. I'll pick up a new hobby. Maybe. Think there are any necromancer recipes on Pinterest? That's why I look for crafty things sometimes. Bringing back Voldemort. I used to be so scared of him. Can't blame me for being woke. Not Voldemort, I have a nose. Bring back to life is a rough idea of what necromancers do. Oh, is it? Maybe I don't know exactly what they are. Bold of you to assume I'm real. Oh no! I don't know, you have to be real. That would have to be a really meaty bonk, you're right. Necromancy is controlling the dead, but close enough. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like they'll take dead bodies and make them move. Like that guy in Fear. I think I could do that in Fear. I think those were live bodies I took. But then I'd just kill myself and go back to my body. That was a fun game. January 20th is supposed to be Cheese Lovers Day, and June 4th is National Cheese Day. I miss Cheese Lover Day. Okay, I'll have to wait till June 4th, and then it'll be National Cheese Day. I'll put on my cheese. Being dead's fun. I get to fly through objects and other phantom stuff. Yeah, but I still want to hang out, though. It's harder to do if you're dead. It's to speak to the dead. Oh, what a dumb joke. Whoa, what? Nice. Whoa, what? They're necromancy recipes will knock you dead. Probably. Down with Pinterest. iFunny. Are those even similar? I thought iFunny is like memes or something. Pinterest is like recipes and crafts. What kind of cheese is that? It's a craft single. Which is probably the worst kind of cheese that I've had. String cheese is pretty. I don't like string cheese either, though. You reminded me of those, too, which I don't like. Romancy is what Trevor did to Mr. Raspberry Jam. No! Not Raspberry Jam. Oh, man. She's too cute for her name to be scary. I could be scary. I could be scary. It was a prank. I'm real somehow. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad you're real. Grab my body, fling it around. I'll be around somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Mr. R Jam was... That's what you meant! No! Oh, no. Having 700 plus pinned images for art references on Pinterest couldn't have been me. I had so many folders and stuff. Actually, I haven't been on there in a very long time. I'll occasionally go on there if I'm looking for like a recipe for something specific. That's it. Sigma. I am a Sigma. I'm an Alpha Sigma. Ultra. Don't disrespect craft singles. They got your back. Do they? Well, this one does. I'm emotionally attached to this craft single now. In case you didn't know. But the other ones suck. Usually. Is cheese scary? It can be, I think. Hey, Miss Cheese. Would she be spoiled more? Should she be spoiled more? Oh, it's a question for Miss Cheese. Yes. She should be spoiled more. And you should be super nice to her and spoil her a whole bunch. And just be really, really, really nice to her because she'd love that a lot. And you should do it. Because she loves you and you should spoil her more. And that's my answer. Yes. Aw, thanks, Miss Cheese. I agree. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Well, there you go. There you have it. Alpha Sigma Sigma. I'm joining a fraternity. I'm gonna, what do I do? I'm gonna drink a whole keg. And wear my hat backwards. That's all I know that they do. Everybody say she. Crazy how you're able to lie. What am I lying about? Being a Sigma? It's true. My mom's a Sigma. No, we didn't say that word. Grind set cheesy mentality. Oh yeah. Craft single with mac and cheese. Ew, I hate both of them. An enigma. Miss Cheese, how should she be spoiled more then? Anything you want, really. Just make sure you give she all of your attention and you say really nice things to her, and then maybe that'll probably do it. Then whatever you want, though. She'll like any of it. Just hang out with she all the time. Yeah, good idea. That's really smart of you to say that. Yeah, thanks. I'm a really smart cheese. I know. Yeah. Cool. This cheese is unhinged. No! No, she's smart. Alpha Sigma Omega Delta Zeta She. Bro, chug this keg with me, bro. Okay, bro. Look. Whoa, she just killed that whole keg. I know. It's because I'm a frat man. I'm a frat man, and I chug kegs. Whoa, it's crazy. You're like the biggest frat guy I've ever seen. Chugging the whole keg. Just me, life of the party, you know? Backwards, calm down. I'm sorry. It's the frat boy way. She's mom has got it going on. Leave my mom alone. I'm a Sigma dork. No, I'm not. Gotta catch them all. She's my grind set. Bit of a cop out. What do you mean, a bit of a cop out? Yeah, that was my frat voice. Fraternity! Yeah! Need more bro? You need more broshi? Instead of like broski, you say broshi. Almost sounds like a kind of bread. If you keep talking like that, my heart will explode. You like a frat bro? Frat broshi? Happy 12 a.m. Oh yeah. Oops, it's been 7 hours. What the heck are we doing? Oops. What's the she frat rush? I don't know. She's mom, can I come over after school? Of course. Cause I'm the household sigma, so I can decide. And you guys are always allowed over all the time, so. She, my dude, bro. Leave some for us. Leave some what? What? She started singing the song, then thought about it. Yeah. More specific answers, so it's easier to spoil she exactly how she wants. Well, she's not picky and she just likes all of it. She just wants to feel loved. That's all she wants. One time I heard she was so thirsty she drowned an entire 3 kegs in 15 seconds. Yeah, she was like a freaking black hole. Just sucked all those kegs dry and then there was no more beer at the whole party. And they had to get more. It was crazy. But nobody was mad. They were like, dang, I can't believe I witnessed that. That was crazy. I'm going to tell my grandkids about it. It was insane. Time management? Yeah, I got really good time management for sure. Yeah. I have to do some stuff tonight, too. I gotta make our Twilight thumbnail, and I want it to be nice. Because I'm really excited to play Twilight. Or watch Twilight. I can't play Twilight. Whoa, if there was a Twilight video game, you guys know I would play that. Wow. Tangents go on for hours. Yeah, we've been talking for a long time. Good at keeping people entertained for 7 hours. I don't even know what I'm doing. You're good at keeping me entertained for 7 hours. When your mom's alpha, but you're a sigma. Exactly. Exactly. Fun listening while drawing. Yeah! I like chatting because sometimes it's nice to chat while you do stuff. Like, if you guys are working or something, even if you're not talking and you're just listening. I know I like to do that sometimes. Sometimes I just want to hear people talk if I'm like doing something. So, I hope I can talk your ears off. Drink all the beer. Party foul. No, they wanted me to do it. They asked me to. So, it's okay. Literally asking you to be entitled here. Could take a bit of the bait at least. Well, but you see what you're doing is you're giving me a decision. And there's lots of options. And so I need 3 choices. And then give me 3 choices that I can choose things. Then I can choose. Otherwise, there's so many things and I forget that everything exists. You know what I mean? Night Lego, my ego. Thanks for coming. Team Jacob. I'll put up a poll before the movie. Team Edward or Team Jacob. And we'll see what you guys think before you watch it. Dude. One time, I heard she jumped off a 50-story building and she broke concrete ground without a scratch. Yeah, I just got up and walked away from that one. It was nothing. Whatever. Nice to vibe. I love vibing. My horror music stopped. I didn't loop that one. Whoopsie. Oh wait, yeah, I swear I did. You guys told me how to loop it. I don't know what happened to it then. Your Team Jacob. Think there is a Twilight game on the DS? I better find it. Isn't she the one? With the absolute cataclysmic world-saving giga dump? Why is everyone all about her mom? I don't know. Cataclysmic dumpy. Plot twist, the cheese is in control. It's a mind control single. A craft single. Choice 1, be cute. Choice 2, be cuter. Choice 3, be cutest. Choice 3, I wanna be cutest. I choose door number 3, please. I don't know if it's possible, but I think I can only have choice 2, and I can only be cuter because you're the cutest. That spot has been taken. Team Emmett. Team Charlie. Likes beer and whiskey but pretends to what? What's fermentation? When have we ever talked about that? Also, I don't like beer or whiskey. I did it for the frat. Only fraternity likes it. I don't.
Man, one time, I heard she was so lifted, she sliced open a beer truck with her bare chin and shotgunned the entire 18-wheeler. Dude, thrashing!
Crazy! I almost forgot about that. That was a crazy time. Man. Long body. Art, sweet messages, constant praise. Ah! What do you mean by constant praise? What does that mean exactly? That's tough. I like all of those things. Tell me what you mean by constant praise. No you. Everyone in my house is asleep. I'm trying not to laugh so hard at the 50-story building. There's a scene at Twilight game? Ooh! That would be fun to play with my mom, actually. That would be really fun to play with my mom. She equals cutest. It's been written in history as an indisputable fact. What? What books are you reading? I can't read, so I don't know.
Dude, legendary.
She's wit is almost as sharp as her chin. Almost! But this bad boy's pretty sharp. You'll get everything anyways, just more of a matter of priority. Means exactly what it says. Well, I don't know exactly what praise is. Like, good job on that game. Is that what that means? I like the answer. Say nice things to me. Yeah, I choose that one. I choose that one. But I don't know if that's 2 or 3.
Dude, I'm gonna tell my grandkids about the black hole she. One time, she drank an entire pool full of mimosas in 2 minutes.
Man, imagine having that much mimosa. Buddy, I want to have mimosas on our Valentine's Day date. We're gonna do a brunch, I think. It'll be fun. I can have mimosas. Mimosa. I'm excited. But it's still 10 days away. It's crazy. The same guys who made Lord of the Rings themed Diablo clone game. Boy, made a similar Twilight game, we play it. What? We're like, best girl, cutest, so what? Ah! I like that. I do like that. But I also like sweet messages. And I like art. Any words are the... I'll choose that. New SCP. The She Black Hole Incident. No! If She's wit can slice through reality itself, what the heck is the chin capable of? You don't want to know. You don't want to know what this chin is capable of. It's dangerous. My chin can be your ankle or your devil. Oh man. Ah! It's just water. I see, so I'm assuming you like the marbles. Yeah, I love them. I love them. A whole bunch. How much did I miss out on while sleeping? Only just saw the cheese. Oh man, I've had this cheese on for a while now. So I don't know. I don't really know what I've been doing though.
Man, one time, she saw a guy pinch a dog, and she grabbed him and threw him into space, man. Wicked.
Oh yeah, I gotta protect those pups. Don't pinch that dog. I'll throw you into space, loser. Yeah. Can she's chin be its own angle? Yeah, it's very angled. What do you think the angle of my chin is? It's an obtuse angle. I'm gonna put it at like 135 degrees. That's my guess. That's my guess. I did not forget the black hole incident. Is the chin not much of a threat? Not like she can reach anything with how tall she is. Whatever, I can reach the vital organs if I wanted to.
Dude. One time, she drank a whole barrel of whiskey and burped so hard she shattered the windows in the room and was still not drunk. Bro!
Brushy bestie. My chin's in a cute angle. Imagine though if my chin was in a cute angle, how stupid it would look. Imagine what it would look like if my chin was in a cute angle. It'd be so pointy. It's also an option for mo bullying. That too! All of it. It's one of them. I have a good dude bro voice. Thank you. Thank you. Just like that, the Crimson Chin has been bested by She's and a chin that can cut diamonds. She was an unstoppable force to be reckoned with. Oh yeah. You think it's 160 degrees? Ooh. I don't know. You might be right. It's two acute angles because you're doubly cute. Ah, shucks. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. A cute angle attached to a cute angel. Ah! Ah! X-File music. You look like an ice cream cone, yeah! Except my head is the ice cream. Looking like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. You're telling me I'm not a raging alcoholic. I'm a menace. I'm a menace and a danger to society. I'm not. I won't do anything. I'm sorry. Don't arrest me. Time for you to watch Dude Bro Party Massacre 3. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. Sounds crazy. And there isn't a 1 or a 2? That's nuts that they went straight to 3. Must be great. Must be pretty good to skip straight to 3. The third one's always the best one. That's why I'm the best kid. Oh yeah, got him. She isn't a tsundere, yandere, or I don't even know what that third one is. Kudere? I don't know what that is. She's an alcoholic, dere. No, I'm not. I'm not even. Ciderholic? No. Can't believe I missed out on this fun chat. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. And we'll talk more and more and more and more and more. Booze to no. Ego much. You're the best. Wait, what did I say? No, you're the best. You're the best. It's an aloof cold type. Aloof cold type. I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't seem to think of one. I'll have to look it up. How many she's are in the she-verse? Scientists are still trying to find out. I don't know. Drank too much hard cider. Once. And I ruined the taste of it for you. Oh no, but there's so many flavors. There's so many. Said you're the best since you're the third kid. Oh, yeah. There you go. Made up term for a tsundere with a touch of frostiness. Okay, I'll have to look up to see if there's someone from a show I've watched, because I haven't seen that show. Mimosa Hall, like, nah! Edward? But he's not tsundere for Bella, though. He's very like, I love you so much. You're my own personal brand of heroin. That's what he says. Yeah. The she variant is known as the she with cheese. Cheese. Cheese she. Cheese. 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 She. Fraternity. She? Even Evangelion? I've never watched that, actually. I haven't seen that one. You don't understand. Most of what I've watched has been, like, just rom-coms. That's why I got really sucked into that genre. So most of what I've seen is that. Aside from a few, like, Erased and some Naruto, Death Note, like, the basics. Most has been rom-coms. Double Royale with cheese. Did he actually say that? I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, that's a real line. That's one of my favorite cringy lines from Twilight. There's a lot of them I like, though. That's one of them. You're like my own personal brand of heroin. What an amazing quote. I can't wait. You can do it. I believe in you. We'll get through it together. If she's a variant, wouldn't the head honcho be called the Big Cheese? Maybe. Night, Ricardo. Thanks for coming. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Evangelion is a rom-com aside from the... What? The huh? The who? That sounds crazy. That's not like the type of show I watch usually. Nah. Why the craft singles? Because, you guys throw them at my head, and I haven't taken them off yet. She, SP, she. SCP, she. Fraternity, she's, and redacted, and huh? Building up a list of she's variants for the universe. Gondere is more shy and wants to be affectionate. Gudere is serious, needs to have the ice cracked. Oh! I don't think I'm any of those. I don't know. I don't know what I am. What the heck am I? I don't know. I'm a cheese. Should do an anime watch along. That'd be fun, yeah. We should do an anime watch along. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to watch some, I really want to get caught up on Attack on Titan. I got a bit to watch, though. I'm almost done with season 1. The sister from No Game No Life. Oh, I love her. I like her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I like her a lot. I already see what characters fit those now. Yeah. That would be the who? I know who that is. I do be cheese colored. Yeah. I'm the cheese type. Cheese today. We'll classify you as sweet on the outside and inside. Aww. No Game No Life? Yeah, I love No Game No Life. I wish they made a season 2. But nope, they just wanted to break my little heart. Good stuff. Yeah. I just don't know. I just want to know why. I just want to ask why. Why no season 2? They set up for a season 2. Everybody loved it. What happened? What went wrong? Why is there no season 2 and No Game No Life? What happened? I don't understand. Definitely I'll have to look up to see examples of those characters. You're the best cheese around, of course. Keep it up. Awesome work. Yay! You do be very loving. You do be very loving. So the first season of Attack on Titan, when it was airing, it was fun, but the second season took forever, so you dropped it. Oh. Well, didn't it, like, just come out, like, recently? About a month? Within the last month or two? She's too dangerous to be left unmonitored. If you see a she in your area, do not make contact. Leave the area immediately and call 911. No! Come say hi! I won't hurt ya. The writer of No Game No Life died. Oh, really? No, that's so sad if that's what happened. Oh. Man. Well, I guess that's a reason. That's really sad. Exact same with Guilty Crown, and I've never watched that. Such a good anime. Could also be a himedare since you're so spoiled like a princess. Whatever. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's the same thing, but also with Dead Man Wonderland and Dream Eater. Sad these good shows don't get renewed for second season. So that's the worst when you get really into a show and then it's not renewed for another season. Season 2 wouldn't fit 12 episodes. Didn't want to gamble on No Game No Life for 24H? Oh. Had a movie set in the same universe? I haven't seen the movie. No. I don't know. Same thing with the show where... What? What? There's a show about that? That sounds crazy. How would you regulate that? I am, just admit it. No, I'm not. I am not even. Oh my gosh, what if I had a little crown? Wouldn't that be so cute? Hold on. Wait, important mission. 1 second. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is my elevator music. Which one do I even like? Maybe. Oh, am I being picky? I think I'm being picky. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It needs to be wearable. That's not a transparent. Yeah, it is. Da 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 da. I'll put you right here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Pew, 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 pew. Ba, 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 ba. First Public Soda Pop? I've been wanting to watch that. That was on my list to watch, actually. But I don't have anybody to watch anime movies with. None of my friends watch anime movies with me. Except my brother sometimes. So I have a bunch of anime movies, because I don't normally watch movies by myself. So I don't have any anime movies. I have a lot that I haven't watched that I want to watch. What the frick? Where'd you go? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. It's broken. Space them? I guess you could Twitter space them, yeah. That would be nice. Because I have so many I want to watch that I just haven't watched yet. Did I spell it right? Where are you? I've lost my file! Save. Oh, that's why it's broken. I can't have this one. No! Can I have this one? Here we go. That should work. Okay, we're almost there. I'm hiding still, don't be scared. I'm changing. You can't see. Woohoo! Oh! No! It's a fake transparent image! Why would they do this to me? You guys want a princess crown. That's all I want. They're not letting me have it. Why aren't they letting me have it? Hold on. What a freaking fake PNG. What about this one? This one's real. I'm trying to find this exact one because I like it. Let me try this one. Will it take this one? Please. Please. Add that to the list of what? The list of what? Oh, finally! Wait, I'm gonna set my cheese over here for a second. Ah, I love it! You guys, I think this will work for me. Okay, I'm gonna come back, okay? Put my cheese down here. On now. I like it. I like it. Look it. I wanted this one. I found it. And then it was saving as like a web file, and then it was saving. I found the same one, and then it saved as a fake transparent image, and then I found this one. I like it. Yay! Wait, the wait. Yay! I like it. Don't worry, I still have cheese. She's still here. She didn't leave. She's still here. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Just a little princess she. Yay! Princess she. Princess! Princess! Cute tiara, thank you! I like it. She hime. Yeah! My cheese kicked to the curb. No, she's still here. I still love you, cheese. I still love you too. Oh. I still love you too, she. Thanks, cheese. Some of her wisdom is not needed at the moment. Ah! I am holding a cheese. Looking beautiful. Ah! Your princess gave you have to be spoiled. Yeah! Yay! Now that I have a crown, it's the rules. Now it's official. Princess She, you wouldn't happen to have a map, would you? I keep getting lost in your eyes. I think you have to go right that way. That way. That way. That way. No, stay here. You don't need a map because you don't have to leave. Oh no, my cheese is on my hair. You don't have to leave, and then you don't need a map. I actually put it to the top. It is adorable. What do you mean? Of the top of what? That oh. Oh. Looks like I have a burning aura behind me. I'm actually reverse Elsa of the fire and flames. Burn, 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 burn. Wow. Yeah, that's why. I'm just a fire princess. Busted. No. So cute. You're so cute. Congrats on your longest stream so far. Really? Is this my longest stream so far? Dang, I feel like I haven't even done anything. I just been talking a long time. We've got some stories for a while. But, yeah. I just can't stop. I can't stop. It's like drugs. You guys, you're like my own personal brand of heroin. Inject partners into my veins, please. That's how you take heroin, right? You're gonna do something to my heart if you keep squeeing like that. What if I start squeeing like a pig? Would that help? If it was more of like a like that instead. Would that help? You? I can do that. She's a runner. She's a track star. I'm an athlete. I told you I had to prep. I have a literal list of things to draw. Now, Princess, she's at the top. No, really? I love it. I love it. I want to be Princess She. Yeah. Yeah. Fire Elsa needs to do a burn. What? Burn cover? She what? 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 You wouldn't know? I think... I don't know. What did I even say? This is acceptable. Yay! I like to take drugs via osmosis. I like to make drug infused cheese and then topically absorb it through my forehead. That's how I like my drugs taken. No thanks, please be your adorable self. No pig squeeze from me. What about a little? Just a little. I'm not built to do that. I need water. Pig, she's too strong. Thank you, Princess Cheesehead, for the wonderful stream. Thank you very much for coming. I have an idea. 1 second. I'm gonna try something. Don't get scared, I'm right here. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And then da 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 da. Okay, I'm coming back. You guys, you know what every princess needs is a beautiful pair of earrings. They're craft singles. You like them? I'm still going. My nose isn't too small though, Oink. It's good size. Good size honker. Finally embrace the fact I'm spoiled. I didn't say that. I just said I want to be a princess. This doesn't mean it's not the same thing. I just want to be a princess, so. Start was kind of cute. I almost died, so thank you. Don't think you've done that many drugs in my life. No. Not yet. Oh, the devious laugh. You like them? Thank you. Can pull off government cheese. What is government cheese? What? What are you talking about? Nose isn't even big enough for you to pick. Well, it's good. I don't want to pick my nose. It's actually cute. You like my cheese earrings? They're made of the finest dairy sliced product, because you can't legally call it cheese. I'll wear them to the ball. Not yet, inevitably. I always kind of wanted to try government cheese. What the heck is government cheese? Is there something I don't know? Am I missing some important information? Man, what if I just wear this crown all the time? I kind of like it. I think I like it a little too much. Government cheese is bussin'. What? Yeah, I don't know. What if I actually trip and like inject some what's a drug? I accidentally inject some crack in my veins. Crack rocks. If I fall down. I don't know. She doesn't know about government cheese. Why does everybody know about what the heck is government cheese? Everybody keeps saying that. What does that mean? Glad you never had a... I don't know what that is. What is government cheese? Tell me. Don't want to try it. Is it good? Cheese of the law. Made a princess. Classic character arc. I'm like Cinderella. Cinderella. It's like the jump rope. Cinderella, dressed in yellow, went upstairs to kiss a fellow. Made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many doctors will it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah! Jump rope. You know? The one. You know what else I think would be cute is earmuffs. I just thought of that because my earrings are big. I love earmuffs. I'll be a snow princess. No, I want to wear pink. Can snow princesses... I feel like snow princesses are obligated to wear blue. I thought I kind of want to wear pink. No, I'd also wear light blue. Would be really cute. Light blue or light pink? I could wear both. My crown is kind of both. You know what? Never mind. Princesses just wear whatever they want. I'll just wear whatever I want. Yeah. Isn't crack smoked? I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know how to take a crack. I don't know. See about drawing some fan art soon. Ah, that'd be so cool. Thank you. Peanut butter too. What? Government cheese is the big cheese. Like they say the big cheese when it's like the big guy in charge. You mean? You notice the tiara is so cute. Thank you. I have a tiara and cheese earrings on. They're craft single earrings. Government cheese is redacted, redacted, and redacted. Oh no! Whoa, what? Are you woo-wooing me again? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? It's a princess one now. It's like a whoa, but fancier. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd she go? Wawa. Wawa. Yeah. Wawa means. It means. I love you. Wawa. Embrace being spoiled then, but I'm not. No. Been streaming for so long, I can catch you live. Yay! Yay! For a moment, I thought she was barking. Wait, that's not a. That's a growl. That's a monster. That's a dog growl. I can't do it. Woof woof. Wah wah. Bark bark. Testing limits of man with this cuteness. No, you're cute. You're cute. No way this cheese princess can be this cute. No way you can be this cute. No. Can't handle it. I can't handle you. You better quit it, you cutie patootie. You better stop it. Let's get you into VR. I love VR. I want to do me more VR. Maybe I'll get that model to work that was made for me. Maybe I can send it to someone that knows how to fix them, and they'll fix it for me. To make not fix it, but make it work in VR. Wah-wah to you too, then. Wah-wah! Wah-wah! You don't like being spoiled? No, I do like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What kind of dog? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I love you too, obviously. You wah-wah me? Do you wah-wah me? Do you wah-wah me? Wah-wah. I wah-wah you. I'm still streaming. Beauty sleep. I don't have to sleep yet. It's a long time from now. It's just too sweet. I'm gonna die. No, don't die. I want you here still. You can't die. Because I want to hang out with you, so you can't die. You gotta stay here. Okay? What's on my cheeks? I have Craft Singles earrings on. And a crown. I'm a princess now, in case you haven't heard. And I have Craft Singles earrings. So I'm spoiled. I would say you guys spoil me, but I don't act spoiled. Because acting spoiled means you're mean and that you don't appreciate things, and I do appreciate it. So that means I don't act spoiled. You know? Of course we wah-wah you. Good, I wah-wah you too. You wah-wah me a lot. I wah-wah you whole heckin' bunch. So much wah-wah. Do you got work to do apparently? Well, it's just making a Twilight thumbnail, and I have to look for some artists. But I can do that whenever I want. I can do it whenever I want, really. Spoiled. No, I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Wah 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 wah. Like Craft Singles blush. It's earrings. They're dangly earrings on my ears. Everyone knows a spoiled princess would laugh. Oh, that was a funny joke there. Ho, ho, ho. Does that mean Santa's a princess? Really doing mental gymnastics to avoid saying you're spoiled. I appreciate you streaming first. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with me when I stream. Thank you. Not necessarily. You could say you're spoiled a lot, but you aren't spoiled, if that makes sense. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Procrastinating, she. It's how I live, and I haven't died yet. Almost. I've almost procrastinated so much, it was really bad. But I'm fine. Think of something really big. I wah-wah you more than that. I was thinking of a whole pan pizza. That's a lot of wah-wah. That's a lot of wah-wah. I wah-wah you even more than that. More than like 1 billion pan pizzas. Like 1 billion gajillion pan pizzas. So many. It's just true you never acted spoiled with us. Yeah. Yeah. I say please and thank you. And I love you a bunch. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah. Santa only says ho 3 times. A spoiled princess does it 5 times. Ho ho ho. Wait, wait. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Never had government cheese. I'm impressed. I'm sorry. So you are spoiled. Simple as. Well, it depends what you mean. I feel like when you say, oh, she's spoiled, then it sounds like a bad thing. Pan pizza sounds foldable. You better not fold that pan pizza. You better not. Oh, I actually grabbed a piece of pizza and I forgot. I forgot I had it. Can you eat the cheese? Sure, take a bite. Come here. You want the left cheese or the right cheese? This one's the left and that one's the right. Left cheese or right cheese? Left cheese, right cheese. What's that song? Left shake, right shake. They go, left cheese, right cheese. Left cheese, right cheese. You'll eat both? Okay, here you go. Go on. I Lola you more than 9 billion gajillion language I can speak. That's a lot of Lola. That's a lot of Lola. I Lola you even more than that. I'm still streaming. I do be streaming sometimes. Middle cheese? That's my nose, you silly goose. There's no cheese in there. That's my nose. Too scared to sleep. I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not scared of anything. Didn't Megan Thee Stallion sing that? I have no idea. I don't remember. You want some left cheese? Okay, here you go. There you go. Yum! Careful, if you try to kiss her, you're gonna get a stab on the chin. No, watch, I'll be good. Okay, ready? Only one bite, see? Only one bite. That was pretty good. You still take it. You'll take my nose? No, I'm not gonna have one. How am I gonna smell? That was emojis. How am I gonna smell? No cheese in the nose. Absolutely not. Not scared of nothing. Hey, she, look, a spider. Why would you do that? What if there actually was a spider? Sounds like a you problem. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna tell my mom that you check my nose and she's gonna make you give it back. Thanks for the super chat, Joe Mama. Yana. You're like, what? What? You want me to say? Oops. What? Cheese blush. It's earrings. You'd be freaking out too if there's a spider? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. You don't want the cheese, you want the nose. Oh, so now I have a nose. Huh? Now I have a nose? Now you can see it suddenly? Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll give something back to your mom for sure. Hey, leave my mom alone! You better not touch my mom. If there actually was a spider, you'd watch it respectfully. Like the rest of us. It would watch respectfully like the rest of us. Well, spiders don't look respectfully. Spiders try to touch me all the time. And try to crawl on me and I don't like it. It's like saying I don't want to. Want to fight? Okay. Knockout! Rest in peace, Mobiana. Sorry for your loss. I do have a nose. It's true. I had to set my stream to 720, but you can see the nose. But it's here, and it's normal size, and it's right here. See? You can touch it if you want. Go on. Touch my nose. Come on. Ow. Sucker! I'll simply entertain your mother so she forgets about your nose. No! What are you gonna do? Play Twilight Scene it? I wanna play. I'd like everything between the cheese, please. That's my whole face. What are you gonna do with my face? What are you gonna do with all that? What do you need my whole face for? Blocked it with my stand. What? Could you come closer? Okay. Yes? You called? You called? I got smooched again! Again. I don't think princesses are supposed to smooch. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe this one time it's okay. For cuddles? Okay. You slapped me? What? Everyone forgets the X. You want to say the whole thing? Mobiana X Gaming? Or Mobiana X? She's mama's got it going on. She's all I want. Waited for so long. Yeah, I love that song. Twilight standing. Come closer to you, but you're dead. I thought I killed you in our fight. Somebody implying that I watch respectfully. Even when she isn't so close to the screen? No? You don't watch respectfully! What are you doing? What are you doing? Going after your mom's pretty much. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's okay, we can smooch since you're also a maid. What? Are those the rules? I always wanted to kiss a princess. Well, now you have. Is that okay? You can't tell anybody. I might get in trouble if I smooch somebody. I have to court. It's the rules for princesses. They have to court. You have to court me instead. So we can't kiss again for, well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't slap you, just touching your nose. Okay. We played Sonic. You know I have a ring to keep me alive. Oh! You see my face? Yeah. I don't care if it's not okay! But, what if I get in trouble? You'll take on the personal responsibility, making sure you'll watch respectfully. You refuse? Pow! Ah! He just punched me! What? I just come back, popping to the shop, and now I got cheese earrings. I'm a princess, and I have craft singles earrings. Yes. Punch your stupid face. Do it again, bruv. Block. Ah! I'm being abused. I'll accept the consequences. Well, what if they try to throw you in jail or something for kissing a princess? Then what am I gonna do if you're gone and you're in jail? Maybe I can Maybe I can convince them to let you go. Maybe. Quit punching me! Ow! Skipping the court line. You're not gonna court me. But it'd be kind of fun. Maybe. It'd be kind of fun. What do you do when you get courted? Go on walks? Oh, with a chaperone. Who's our chaperone? I don't know who our chaperone is. I don't think we have one. I think we're gonna be in trouble because we're out here without a chaperone. I grabbed something in a local construction yard. What? I love you. I love you. Setting up a runaway with the princess storyline. I don't know. Meant I'm jumping ahead by cheating a bit. Oh, so you're getting ahead of the other fellas who might try to court me. But you're like, head start, mother fathers. Okay. All's fair. And love and war and courting and stuff. Holy 8-hour stream? I guess so, yeah. Whoops. Grabbed a road roller from the construction yard. What the heck is a road roller even? I don't know what a road roller is. Exactly. Cheating is not respectful. Yeah! You better respectfully cheat. Not on me, though. Never. A steamroller. Oh, okay. They roll roads. What are they rolling all over roads for? Jail for not looking respectfully. How long? A few days, a few hours, a weekend? I don't know. It's up to the judge. It's up to the judge. I cheat for she, so it's okay. Yeah, but not... You cheat for she, but not on she. Then that's okay. Device used for bludgeoning people in what? Where? Are you okay? It's been over 8 hours. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. Just me and my cheese earrings and my princess crown. I've never felt better, actually. I should be like this all the time. I feel much better wearing my princess crown, actually. Makes me feel really good. I've never seen JoJo. I have not, actually. I've never watched JoJo. Everyone says it's really good. Actually, no, I watched one episode. And I was really surprised because I thought it was gonna be like really goofy and it seemed like a serious storyline. And I never watched more. Princess outfit when? Oh my gosh, that's actually so tempting. But I feel like, I wish I could get two. Because I feel like I need casual, like, street clothes. Because I'm already, wearing my maid uniform. But I would also love a princess outfit so much. I would love it so much. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want both. Can you do both with respect and without at the same time? What do you mean? Do what with respect and without respect? Gets really goofy in part 2, which starts from episode 10. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a really weird, goofy show, and it seemed really like normal. Or like, not normal, but serious. I was expecting like bo levels of weird from it, just from like what I hear. And it wasn't that at all. I was really surprised. Gives me an idea for something I'm working on. What? Princess outfit would be pretty similar to maid outfit. Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. It would. Because it's already like a frilly dress, I wish I could just add a crown to this outfit. You think they would have let me? No way. They wouldn't let me. Then if they just put a crown on this one, I could take off my maid thing and put on a crown sometimes. Now that would be pretty sweet. I would love to be able to do that. Just a crown. Just a crown. I don't know if they'll let me. Maybe one day. I do know Boba 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 Boba. I used to watch it all the time. I love that show. I don't know where to watch it anymore, but I used to love it. I watched it all the time. Giving both looks? Looks with respect and without respect. Yeah, both are possible. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. The first 9 episodes kind of stink. Really? Hmm. Interesting. Nom the she. Get the feeling most of the anime I watch from now on will be from watch-alongs with she and Nene. That'd be fun. Yeah. Mustache martial arts seems totally viable. Oh yeah. His nose hairs though. Boba Boy uses his nose hairs. What kind of dress would a princess she wear? Let me find one. Oh my gosh, I actually have a specific dress in mind, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. There's no way I'll be able to find it. Oh, but I have the perfect dress in mind. I saw a picture of it and I was like, that's so pretty. Let me check something. I'm going on a search. Ba, 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 ba. I literally saw a picture of a princess dress. And I was like, that's the perfect dress. But I don't think I'll ever find it again. That's the case for you. You're looking respectfully and not respectfully. What? Trying to remember what this I think I might have found it. Wait. Tweet is from a suspended account. No! The tweet I wanted. Oh wait, I might have found it. I'm remembering the exact words from the tweet. Whoa! Okay. Oh gosh dang it. It's gonna make me make a Pinterest account for this? No way, I'm just screenshotting it. I can't believe I've tracked down this image. I remembered the words from the exact tweet to remember it. I like dresses if I'm thinking of like a princess dress, right? I'm thinking absolutely ridiculously frilly and flowy. And I saw this one, I thought it was really pretty. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Imagine how fun this would be to wear because it's so like flowy. Hold on. Look at this. This picture. I had an exact dress in mind, I did. I saw this dress a long time ago. And I was like, whoa, that's such a pretty, like, it looks like an old, kind of like old princess dress. Okay, look it. I don't know how I'd ever wear it because I'm too short to wear it, probably. Look at it. Whoa! Look how fluffy it is. is. Isn't that so pretty? You don't have to draw this, don't worry. I'm happy with any princess dress at all. This is just the one I thought of. But I also like... Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I feel like I'm princess dress shopping. You're doing it. No, that'd be way too hard. That'd be way too hard to draw. Just grow taller. Grow taller! I mean, that is quite a long dress. Yeah, I would never be able to... It would have to be hemmed for sure. Everyone to wear that. Pink or white? It's really, really light pink. It's light pink. That'd be an awesome outfit. Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. Really similar to it. Yeah. I just like how, like, flowy it is. Imagine, like, running in it. Whoa! It's too long. You just carry you around everywhere. Yay! She my princess Nene! I want to be a princess and I want to wear this dress and wear a crown all the time. That's my decision. Is what I'm going to do now. So. I just want to be a little princess. Gotta screenshot it. I think it's really pretty. I like it because it's a really, really light pink. I like light pink color. She in that dress would look gorgeous. Ah, thank you. You'd trip on it if you ran around. Maybe. I'd make it work. You just hold it up. You hold it up when you run. I know how to hold up a dress when I run. Approved? Yay! Nene, that check mark's looking good. You're all official now. I'm so happy. This is the first time seeing the check mark in chat. You look so official. You're not hiding. Yeah, don't hide. Don't hide. I'm your spoiled princess. Well, only sometimes, maybe. Maybe. I need a makeover one day. But as you said, I already have a dress, a frilly dress, so I can't really excuse being a princess, even though I kind of really want to be a princess. I kind of need casual clothes. Even though... That's so pretty. Imagine me wearing this and wearing a little crown. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Always. What was the other dress? Oh, I didn't find it. I was just looking around at other dresses. I didn't find another specific one. But I could. It has to be frilly. Not necessarily frilly is the wrong word. What's that material called? Whoa. Whoa! Is that a wedding dress? That's crazy. That looks like Disney. Disney has like flowers on it. I'm looking at dresses now. I think it's called tulle. Tulle. T-U-L-L-E is what that material is called. I think tulle is so pretty. I think this is like a princess themed wedding I'm looking at. Cringe. I'm spoiled all the time and I love it. Well, I do love it, but maybe not all the time. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, beep, beep. Tulpa? What? Who? Oh man. What are you guys doing to me? Look at all these pretty dresses that I'll never get to wear. How will I survive without wearing these? Whoa. That's a wedding dress though. Our wedding isn't coming yet. We're only engaged. We gotta wait. Have I seen Lolita dress? Oh yeah, those are pretty. Hold on, let me find. I used to look at those a lot. I always wanted one, but I never bought one. Cause where would I wear it? I don't know. My mom probably wouldn't let me wear it out the house. I think those are so cute too. There's this website I always looked at that sold them. There's so many cute ones. 99.9% of the time, yeah. Yeah, I think those are very cute too. Like this one's pink too. This one's pink. Ba, 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 ba. This isn't a princess dress. You just mentioned Lolita dresses, so I googled them, and I was looking at them. Like this one's cute. Pink. Well, pink dress. I like pink dresses. I like pink dresses a lot. Or any cute dresses. I'm sure there are blue ones I like too. Imaginary friend come to life. What? Who? 6 weddings so far. To wear any dress you want. That's true! I could wear so many different dresses because we have so many weddings. We have 6 weddings now. Gothic Lolita? Oh, I think Gothic Lolita is so cute too. Let me find one of those. Those ones are really cute too. Ba, 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 ba. I always wanted one of these when I was younger. I thought they're so cool. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Gorgeous. Cute, yeah. A Gothic Lolita or a Sweet Lolita? I like both of them. I feel like I probably like the sweet stuff more, but I also think the Gothic stuff is very cute. I like both of them, really. Like this one is really pretty. This would be a Gothic one. This one would be a Gothic one, but this is really pretty. I like it. Whoa! You're huge! Get down there. This is a Gothic Lolita dress, but I really like it anyway. Cute, cute, cute! Cute! There's a Lolita shop in Francisco. That's the place. San Francisco. Probably. I don't know. Never been. I just looked at online dresses a lot. Since we're talking about outfits, what kind of casual clothes do you want? That's so tough. I don't know. I have thought about this. And I just don't know. I could do like a big sweater or something. But I don't know. I feel like it has to be really good, you know? It's gotta be really cute. I only get one. Get one other outfit, you know? Well, that I know of. In the near, well, not even near future yet, but you know what I mean. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. 6 now. There's gonna be more rings to put fingers on. Yeah! Oh, the dress with strawberries? That one's very cute too. Sweet Gothic Lolita. Gothic Lolita would be easy. Gotta change your outfit to black. Yeah! But yeah, I was actually thinking of that strawberry dress too. Because it's also like pink and frilly. That strawberry dress that was really popular for a hot minute. That's pretty cute. This one. There it is. Yeah, this one, everyone was like obsessed with this dress for a second. Oops. I'll show ya. That one. Oops. Yeah, this one was like circulating for a while. Everyone was obsessed with the strawberry dress. What on earth? Why is she wearing those shoes? Why is she wearing checkered Vans? Lady! Anyway, people were talking about that one for a while. You'd love to wear it. Nice. There's already a dark maid VTuber out there. Well, good thing! Good thing I'm not a dark maid, because there definitely are not any other maids out there. Woo! That was a close one. I'm already a maid. Imagine me as Yoga Pants Girl. Who's Yoga Pants Girl? Time last time I checked. Gotta do. Oh, it's because I proposed today. I proposed today. I proposed to you. You missed it. I did. So now it's 6. Probably possible to get more, but I might have to fund it myself. The weddings? Okay. Okay. So pretty, yeah. Yeah, I proposed this very stream. All you gotta do is find out where the heck it was in the past 8.5 hours. Yeah, that dress and those shoes? Nah, that was crazy. I can't believe she did that. She used to run so Vans work well. And those aren't even running shoes. Maybe she has to skate. I'm getting bold. I wouldn't say it was very bold. I tried, though. Dodged a bullet. No! No! You love a who? I don't even know who the heck that is. Never heard of her. Could you send casual clothes references you want to see? Let me find casual clothes I like. I like looking at clothes, you guys. I'll find outfits I like. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm getting bald. I am not getting bald, even. Whatever. Whatever. Not even bald. I'm being subtle about clothes right now. What does that mean? ReZero? Actually, I think I did watch that. I will watch the whole series and not remember any character names though, so yeah. Oops, I just clicked on a freaking link. That was a cute sweater though. Wouldn't call it too bold since she was partially pressured into it. Yeah. Man. You know, you think you're gonna Google oversized sweater and everything's gonna be cute? That's not all cute. harder than I thought. Actually. I don't know. Not married until you educate yourself. I'm educated. I'm educated anyway. Whatever. Re:Zero is overrated? I honestly can't remember it that well. I saw it so long ago. But I did watch the whole thing. What's going on? I'm a jack of all trades. What the? I wouldn't say that at all, actually. I feel like I barely know how to do a few things. That's it. Fine with you just sending stuff randomly on Twitter you come across. Okay, I'll probably do that. I forgot how fun it is to look at clothes online. I gotta be careful though. I gotta just stick to Google Images and not actual shopping, otherwise I'll want to buy clothes that I don't need. If I stick to Google Images, I'll be like, that's cute, but I don't know where to buy it, so I can't. Educated. What's 1 + 1? Your mom. Educated. Name every subject. Math, science, English, history. Depends what you take. I don't know. Art. Music. Physical education. Health. Those are the basics. And then you get into like subcategories like biology, chemistry. That's mostly it, I think. Accidentally Amazon wishlist. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'll just start a thread of cute outfits I find and add to it sometimes. Going through clothes websites, loading up the cart, then crying at the price. Yeah! Oh, it's too real. And then you gotta like, you're like, okay, you can choose one. And it's so hard. Your mom's biology is my favorite subject. Hey! You stay away! I prefer your mom's physical education. Close enough, you're educated, I guess. Yay! What's 9 to 11 plus 10? 21. I'm just kidding, it's 19! Didn't even list psychology or geography. Psychology is like a science, basically. Geography, I hate geography. The grin. It's actually a lie. I prefer yours. Ah! Knew someone who online window shopped. Looked nice stuff up, added to the cart, and emptied their cart at the end of it. Whoa. See, I don't even empty the cart. I just like leave the tab open for forever full of stuff. Yeah, because I was like, oh, but what if I actually want it one day? I don't want to lose it. So I just leave a full cart in my tab. But thankfully, a lot of sites have it so you can just like favorite items. And they'll be like, notification, your favorite item's on sale. And you're like, no way. Good, I'll buy it later, never does. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I thought it was Friday. I ordered a new phone case, and it's gonna be really cute, I think. And I got excited, like maybe it's here right now, but it's coming tomorrow. I'll show you what it looks like. Oops, I turned off my monitor. I got It looks like this. Da, 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 da. It looks like too late for deliveries. Yeah, I thought maybe it like would have come earlier and I just haven't opened it yet, but it's coming tomorrow. Okay, this is the phone case I ordered. Well, it looks exactly like this. It's supposed to. Isn't that so cute? It's like holographic, like you move it and it shines, like holographic little hearts. I can't wait! I can't wait. I can't wait to put it on my phone. Right now my phone case is just completely clear. I want a cute one. It's cute. I know, I love it. I think it's so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. Put it on that bad boy. Glow in the dark. I don't think it glows in the dark, but it like shines. It's like you move it and it shines. You know what I mean? How holographic like Pokemon cards work. You move it and it shines. Yeah, holographic like my bald head. Yeah. I'm excited. It'll be much more cute than plain phone case. I'm not bald. I'm not even. Well, I'm not bald. Really. Whatever. I'll slap your bald head. I'll slap your bald head. 1 second. No, that's not my hand. I got this off of Google Images. Prove it. Prove what? That I'll slap your bald head? How's it feel? Couldn't even reach my head if it was bald. Yeah, I could. I can climb. Pretty well, actually. She's not bald till she's done getting unready at night. Yeah, I showed you guys one time. If you were there, you're there. If you weren't, too bad. Slap the microphone with your hair. Would that even make a sound? I don't think that'll even make a sound. Could you hear that? Hold on, I'll try one more time. Does that even make a sound? It does? No way. Unlisting the bald stream didn't stop me. Well, then I realized you can still see it, and so I privated it. Sucker! Well, I guess some of you who weren't there still got to see it, but then I fixed it. Proven not bald. Yeah, it's real. It's real. I actually have a very strong head. Like if like someone like pulled my hair off, it wouldn't hurt. Because my dad used to brush my hair sometimes, and he was really rough with the hairbrush. And so I feel like I just like lost the feeling in my head. I could like yank my hair and it wouldn't hurt. So that's why I feel like I would be really good if I ever got in a fight, because girls usually like go for the hair. And it'd be like, you know, one of those movie scenes, you know, when they like punch somebody and then they don't even like flinch. They just take it and then they're like, oh crap. It'll be like that. Some girl's gonna like pull my hair and I'll be like, you fool! I can't even feel that! And then I'll beat them up. I feel like I'd be really, I'm like built to fight, but I never got in a fight. Oh well. Wasted potential, it's okay. You watched it all before I yeeted it. Ah, man. I like hair. That's not what I said. I just meant it wouldn't hurt is what I meant. What's the point? Built different. I'm built different. Exactly. What? I can't punch you in the nose since you don't have one. Yes, I do. I do too. I have a nose. I got a big old schnoz. I don't know what you're talking about. I got a big old schnoz. Oh no, I want to be in front of everything. Put me back. There we go. I got a big old schnoz. Can't pull your hair so I'll poke you in the eye. Ow! Frick! I have a black eye. Just like kindergarten. Came back from finishing my projects 8 hours ago. Yeah. I don't know, like, just can't stop today, can I? She brawling. She do be brawling. She does a little bit of brawling. Pretty sure my hand would slip off your hair since... My hair is not even greasy! My hair is not even greasy. It's not. My hair is very healthy. Thank you very much. I take good care of my hair. Speck of dust. It's a nose. You wouldn't know a nose if it was right in front of you. I want to be the center of attention. Who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that. Does this classify as domestic abuse? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Did I hit you? I don't remember. I must have blacked out. What happened? I don't recall. Na, 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 na. 1 second. Okay. Maybe I bully you about the nose. To get you closer? It's a trick? You just wanna get close to me. That's why you're bullying my nose. It's like when my mom said, oh, he's being mean to you because he likes you. He's just making fun of your nose because he wants to stand closer to you. I can't believe it. She was right. Saw a nostril that time. It's right here. See? Right between my earrings. You got upset when you were behind the images since you wanted all the attention for you. No, I wanted to be in front of them. Because I wanted to. Maybe. Say it with your chest, you coward. Say it. Go on, I'll wait. Fell for it. My crossfoot thunder attack. What the heck is that? I've told you. Directly, though. Yeah, but you could again. Say, you said maybe. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Someone watches Kevin Hart? I actually don't really. I've seen a few of his movies. But, and I saw some clips of him. He was talking about like horses with fingers one time. I actually don't watch a lot. I don't really watch Kevin Hart. Your heart, my heart. Oh, that was a JoJo reference. That's why I didn't get it. But I want you to be close? Yeah. If you watch JoJo, you should get it. Man, I feel like I'm missing a lot of references. People reference JoJo all the time, and I never get it. Say with your chest. Is that where it came from? I don't know, but I say that sometimes. I feel like everyone says that, though. Say it. I love you, she. Yay! I love you, too. I love you. Wah. Yeah. What chest? Ah! Excuse me? What chest? I'm not even flat, though. I have balubas. I have a normal size. I can't believe this. can't believe this. Can't believe you do this to me. Prove it! Look at me! Look at me! Does this look like flat to you? Does this look flat to you? Optical illusion? No! Well, frick! No! It's not. Look it. Don't! But from over here, from back here, they're real and attached to me. It's not an optical illusion. Frick! Closer! You guys are embarrassing. She fell for the oldest trick in the book, just like trying to touch your elbows together. I fell for that before too, actually. I fell for that before too, and then my friend had to tell me to stop. Look, but don't come closer. What? Like this? Like this? Forcing she to prove the baluba. Epic strategy. Got him. Oh no, yeah, it was really embarrassing. Somebody, they were like, ooh, can you touch your elbows together? And I was like, what? And then I tried, and I was like, ah! And then my friend was like, stop. You don't know what they're doing. And I was like, what? And she had to tell me, and I was so embarrassed. Too low. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Like this? Like this? Thanks for the super chat. This donation, second ball. 420. Thanks for the snack. Thank you. It's actually so beautiful for that. A bit down. Up or down, you gotta make up your mind. You wanna see my cheese earrings? That's what you wanted, right? You wanna look at my cheese earrings and my bow. This is the perfect view, right? Like this. Fell for it. Bonky in the speck. What? Hey, cheese. Cheese! Fantastic. That's the gems I was looking for. Yeah! Perfect. It's a party now. Slap us! Maybe the frills on the dress as well. Oh, sure. Like, oh, frick! Oh, frick, I messed everything up! Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back in business. Yeah, you can see the frills on my dress. These ones? Like that? These ones? Perfect? Okay, I'll stay here. The rest of the stream. Face greater than Baluba. That was a perfect pause. That was a mistake! I accidentally pressed the wrong thing, and I couldn't do what I wanted. I couldn't move for a second. Back up. I've seen them now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go right back up. There you go. Good? Is that what you wanted? You want to see my stockings? Okay. Okay, 1 second. We'll get those stockings for you right away. Like this, right? Like this? Like that? Wanna see my knees? Wanna see my knees? The bee's knees? That's what you wanted to see, right? Nice. Wanna see my stockings? That's what you meant, right? No, that's not my skin! Show the rose pattern. Oh, like this? Yeah, there's a rose pattern on my stockings too, you see? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little rose pattern. I like it a lot. I played you. You like my stockings? I like them. It's not my skin though. I'm teasing. I don't even know what teasing is. I would never tease you. Teasing? Well, what is it? What is it you want? You just said you wanted to see my stockings. You could ask nicely. If you want something else. Right? Kinda cute. My niece? I can move them. Please? Please what? Thighs, please. Nathan used his words. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yay! There you go. Was that so hard? It was a trick. I wanted to see the thighs. Okay, okay. Well, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Let's scroll back up to the belugas. Oh! 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 Well, this one's a bit more embarrassing. I'm not gonna zoom in all the way. That's embarrassing! Thighs aren't embarrassing! But this is. Wada 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 wada. Wada 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 wada. Mama. Don't look! It's too embarrassing. I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. I can't do it. Come closer. Are you gonna look at me? If I come closer? Boop! My nose! So you do know where my nose is. It was a trick the whole time. I appreciate the ringing. Thanks, Papa. Thanks, Papa. I do have a dumpy. Your mom has a dumpy. What are we doing? I don't know. We're just hanging out. Can't unsee the cheese splash. Spicy. We're not being spicy. Looking respectfully. I'm looking back. With so much respect. I respect you so much. Will I look? Absolutely. Respectfully? Are you looking respectfully? Are you looking respectfully? Or no? Be honest. Gone from spooky stories to Baluba. What if it was a spooky story about Baluba? Told you earlier, I do both. I was just wondering which one you're doing right now. Just observing the quality assets. I know, these cheese earrings are a really good asset to my outfit, I think. And my crown. I think it was a good addition. It matches my outfit pretty well. Kind of brings it together. I have to take a shower from all the cheese. Oh no! Have a good shower. See you later. Ooh, my back popped. Ugh, gross. Right now, definitely leaning to not respectful. cheese. You can't see me if I hide behind my cheese. Top quality cheese earrings. Thank you. I love my cheese earrings. A lot. Smack. Ah! Are you hitting me again? You guys keep hitting me today. Money shot. Think the cheese is hard now? How long does it take for a craft single to dry up and get hard? I don't know. I never tried it. Look up again. What? What? I'm not very tall. What? That's the most I can do to hide my face right now. I usually go down. 3 days! It takes 3 days for a craft single to dry up. Oh. That's actually longer than I thought. Why do you know that? Not the smack I did earlier. I haven't been smacked all day today. What's into you guys? Up, down, nice. Wah! Cheese probably get hard over the course of 3 hours. I don't know. I mean, it is a pretty wet cheese. It's pretty, you know. Baloney? What? What are you talking about? A baloney face mask? That'd be nasty. That'd be nasty. Forgot a slice when I made ramen and found it 3 days later. That's amazing. You want to see my chin? Yeah. Chinny chin chin. It's sharp. Nice and sharp. 1 second. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I had to finish my food. It's all gone now. Only took 1 billion years. Thoroughly researched the mechanics of craft single slices. Whoa! Perfect down a tiny bit. What? Here? You wanted to see this again? I don't want to read lips. I was saying, nom 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 nom. Do I like pudding? I don't really feel either way about it. It's okay. It's alright. Wait a second, this is a trick! No, don't say it! I overshot. Like this? Like that? Dang it, gosh, freaking dang it! I knew you were gonna say that! I knew you were gonna say that. I freaking knew it. I knew you'd say that. I didn't notice until I thought about it for a second. You fool! You fool! More dump truck thighs. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. A bit up, back to Balubas. Oh! Oh, frick! Not that much. Well, why didn't you just say so, you silly goose? You gotta ask. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Cutting board! You're so full of it. Imagine what would happen if you tried to use this as a cutting board. Your food's gonna fall off. And then you'll die and starve and die. Is that what you want? You want to starve and die? You're looking disrespectfully. Ah! You know what? Actually, okay. Hear me out. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of bad. Okay, so the whole thing with like, it can't be a cutting board. Oh, this is actually so bad. I don't know why I thought this. Okay, if you really needed to use big balubas as a cutting board, I feel like it actually wouldn't be that hard. You just have to do it a certain way. I feel like it would actually make a pretty good cutting board. Maybe even better than a flat cutting board. If you do it the right way. You know what I mean? You know? I feel like, explain? Okay. Okay, listen. Say you're slicing. Okay, this is, I shouldn't have. Say you're slicing an apple, okay? What if you put the apple in the middle? And then it would be like held in place, and then you cut it easy. Right? Think about the in and outs. Well, it's because you said cutting board, and that's a whole... I feel like any of them could be a cutting board when you really think about it. If you have invulnerable skin, I'd try it. Yeah, like a holder, like holds it in place. Wouldn't that work? So why can't all of them, all balubas can be cutting boards? Actually. Big brain! Yeah! I feel like it would actually work. It's a normal activity. What do you mean? Nobody's using their boobs as cutting boards for real. Looking disrespectfully at the... Ah! A cup holder? Yeah. I mean, that too. Lots of uses. That's why girls love balubas, because her pants don't have any freaking pockets in them. At least we have balubas. Balubas holders, not just for apples. What do you mean? What? Holders? What do you mean? How would you do that when you could hold the food in place with the other hand? I'm just saying, if you had to use it as a cutting board, then it would work. That's all I'm saying. Stone stomach, on the other hand. The great cheese. What? Tends to be used for the sausages. What? What? Bananas? What the heck is a banana? I thought something like, this is 100% an absolute win, and I have to remember now. And the moment I looked for the join button, I remembered. What? Oh, that you're already a member? You already are a member, you silly goose. You just use the table. I mean, probably. I'm talking about worst case, like you have to. That's what I meant. It's a gutter joke. I don't get that one. Aw, man. What's stopping women from just buying men's pants? Because they're gonna fit weird. It's not gonna work out. Sweatpants, maybe, sure. Jeans, no. It's not gonna work. We got hips and stuff to account for. Can the boobas be used as bread? What? How many pockets do you need? I don't know. I'd like at least one. What the frick? Why do I have an alarm? My alarms are such a hot mess. Sorry for that awful sound. Thanks for being a member for 3 months, Stace. A new cup for me. Thank you. Yeah, guys, you don't understand how many alarms I have on my phone. It's to the point where they go off and I don't know what they're for anymore. How many alarms do I have on my phone? They're not all currently on, but I currently have. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68! Man, I should make one more. I currently have 68 alarms on my phone. They're not all turned on, but I have a lot of them for like waking up at weird times. So delete them. I know, I should. You don't want to see my email. You know how many unread emails I have right now? Let's see. 31,227 unread emails. The little notification above my email thing on my phone, that's the number on it. Yeah. Sausage is standing for wee woo. Wait, what? What? Wait a second. What? That's a, people do that? Whoa. I have an iPhone. Yeah. Is this an endurance stream? Not really. I don't say call it endurance till it's 12 hours, really. Gotta be a record. I bet there's somebody out there that's worse than me, I bet. Select all, mark as read. But I haven't read them all, isn't that lying? You never needed an alarm your whole life? That's crazy, you just wake up on time? That's what sausage parties refer to. I thought sausage party... I thought that just meant... Well, I thought it meant, like... a bunch of guys hanging out. How many pings do I have in Discord? I'm actually good about checking Discord, at least. Fairly good. Except for, like... I only recently learned how to turn off at everyone messages, though. But I'm pretty good at Discord. Except for I need the Switch users feature. That's the only thing that makes it hard to check Discord sometimes. If I'm, like, not on the one that I have a notification on. People do that. Oh, sweet summer child! How am I supposed to know? 9 hours considered endurance. I don't know. It was just she being up at DJ hours. It's not that late even, actually. I'm never gonna read them anyway. I mean, probably not. You're right. I didn't know I could mark them as read. I was just gonna go and delete them. I don't know. Am I making an endurance stream? Am I gonna go for 12 hours? I don't know. It'd be cool to at least hit the double digits, right? I don't know. I don't have any rules. I just usually stream till I feel like I should stop, and I haven't felt like I should stop yet. I don't know why. That part of my brain hasn't clicked on yet. Like, you gotta do something. Hasn't happened yet. You don't think people do that? I don't know what people do. I don't know what people do. It's a bunch of guys. Yeah, I know it. I know that means it's a bunch of guys. I didn't know why it was named that though until you said that, and now it makes sense. She's innocent and now we're corrupting her. Nina would be proud. Yeah, you guys have taught me a lot of things. A lot of things I probably shouldn't know. But it's okay. I love you anyway. Bunch of guys hanging out is a sausage party. That's why it's called a... Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it now after you say all that. I get it now. I knew it was called that, but I never questioned why it was called that. Can you go heat up your pizza? Go ahead. I'll be here. Go on. 9 hours already. How about then the fire? When the fire pit runs out, well, it's on a loop. I think. When does the fire pit music run out? I think it's on a loop. It's still got a little less less than 3 hours on it. I don't know if I ever looped it. Been a while since the last story. My last story? Oh, yeah. Oh, the last horror story? Yeah, you're right. It has been a while. This kind of just turned into a chatting stream. It's probably been quite a few hours since the last chatting, or the last horror story we read. Knew you were rather experienced, but that's a bit extreme to not know. I know plenty of things. There's some things that I don't know. And that was one of them. I know other things, though, that you thought I wouldn't know. It just depends what my friends told me. Did make some people really mad to make such jokes. What jokes? People getting mad about jokes? Who gets mad about jokes? While you're still here, you should tell more spooky stories. You want to hear some? We can tell some if you want. We can do some more. This is great. Yeah. It hasn't been 12 hours, though. It's only been 9 hours. We got another story. Ow! Frick! Ouch! My head! My bald head! Who hasn't slept here for 9 hours? I personally don't need to sleep every 9 hours. But I usually wouldn't be falling asleep for another 5 hours or so, probably. At least, like, usually, unless I'm really tired that day. But I got to sleep in today, so. Jokes? I hate those. I hate jokes. Who hit me? It was Chris. Chris hit me. Everybody get him! I'm kidding. Funny how someone could have fallen asleep midstream and wake up to you still going. That's hilarious to me, actually. I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny when people are like, oh crap, I went in. I had a whole full day at work and you're still here. I'm all surprised. I think it's funny. Guess you missed it. Some people got mad that there's no perfect say-so image, not this stream though. Oh! Well, we don't talk about those people because they can eat rocks. They can go somewhere else. It's okay. I promise I will survive that. It's 6 p.m. for you. 5 hours left. Keep going till 11 p.m. Whoa. You're ordering yourself McDonald's for dinner. Ooh, have a good meal. Spare me. What did I do? Oh, you for beating me up? Yeah, I guess I'll spare you. Maybe. Rocks are tasty. I knew a girl who would lick rocks for fun. I like met her, I don't know, I was watching some like sport as my brother was playing, I don't know. And I don't even remember her name. She was like, "Hi, I'm blah blah blah. And I'm not scared to lick rocks." And then she just picked up a log and whipped it. And I was like, okay. I still hung out with her though. Bye, I'm leaving for work in a couple. Have a good day at work. Nathan, what? Have a good day at work. Oh my gosh, did you not get any sleep? I hope you got to sleep before work a little. Man. What else can we teach you? I know what that first one is. I can probably assume what that second one is. Based off what it's called. I feel like I could figure that one out. Some people got mad at you. Oh, really? I don't know. I set everyone on you. I'm sorry. It was because you beat me up. You beat me up. That's what you get. You are rocks. Lick Nathan! Get him! Get him! Lick rocks for fun? Yeah, a girl I knew licked rocks for fun. I was like, how she introduced herself. That was like her thing. My name's blah blah blah, and I'm not afraid to lick rocks. That's exactly what she said. They just picked up a rock and licked it real good. It was nasty looking. It got all wet. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Did you not sleep? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is my brother a Chad? I'm not entirely sure. A Chad just means like cool guy, right? Still here for a couple hours, you meant too. Well, if you only have a few hours to work, you should sleep. I want you to be tired. 100% say so. I think it's fine to be 100% say so or 100% lewd or whatever. I just personally am going to do whatever I want. Personally. Which isn't going to be one or the other. Really mad, but it's the internet. Internet can be crazy, probably. Yeah. You just gotta pick and choose who you talk to on the internet. Works for me. Who do I hang out with? The other kawaii girls. Usually. I love them a lot. Yummy. Chuck rocks at Chi. No! Don't throw rocks at me. Don't throw rocks at me. It's too late anyways. Oh, are you those people that's like, oh, I have to be up in a few hours, so I'll just stay up the whole time? I'm the type of person that'll be like, man, I can fit in a 20-minute nap and I'll take it. It's proven that even if you don't sleep, if you just lay down and close your eyes for like 15-20 minutes, it can still help you have more energy. Do with that what you will. It can help. Basically went to work, worked, and got home all the while she was streaming. That's crazy! Is all of your knowledge through your friends? No, I learned stuff from like TV and friends. Probably not much on the internet because I don't really do much on the internet. Yeah, just from other people, pretty much, and TV, and movies is really all I really know. Yeah. A balance? A balance of what? I sound like a cartoon character. Your mom sounds like a cartoon character. Some are 100% say so, some are 100% lewd. She is around 100% dumb. You're 100% stupid. Why am I cute? Why are you cute? You can't take short naps like that? Aw, man. Will you just like knock out through your alarms and everything if you try? Man. 30 minutes is your enough time for a nap. I will lay down for 10 minutes if that's all I got. I will totally lay down for a nap whenever I can if I need one. That explains a whole lot. How does that explain to me? What does that mean? Lay down, close eyes, eat crack rocks. Wait, crack rocks? No, normal rocks. I don't think you're supposed to eat crack rocks. I don't think that's how that drug works. Just eating it like rock candy. I don't think that's how that works. A call with she is just like this. Pretty much. My mom sounds like a fox. What do foxes even sound like? She is 100% lovable. You're 100% lovable. Hi, Turkey. My day's going good. How are you? It's happened before. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. That's why when I set an alarm, because I don't trust myself, I sometimes hit snooze or like sleep through one. So I'll set one every single minute for like 5 minutes when I want to be up. So it'll be like, if I have to wake up at 8 a.m., I'll be like 8:01, 8:02, 8:03, 8:04, 8:05. And I'll be so annoyed by the alarm, so I'll be like, I have to get up before the next one starts. Yeah. Taking a short naps makes you more tired. Sometimes, yeah. Good night, Miguel. Thanks for coming. Good night. You understand everything now. What? Oh, no. I don't know what that means, if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Used to think grits were rocks that are eaten? No, grits are soft food. It's like really soft. Not rocks. Foxes yelp and whine. Oh! Guess what? 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 What does the fox say? I don't know. Boo! Ah! I'm doing great as long as I'm with you. Ah, shucks. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Gonna make me... I already am. Gonna make me blush even more. Where I'll be. Gonna make a small little country girl blush. I do that with vibration to wake me up too. But I sleep right after turning it off, and the rest don't do anything. Aw, man! You're a heavy sleeper, huh? I'd say I'm pretty a normal sleeper. Like, I can sleep through, like, most noise, but if something's, like, trying to wake me up, I'll wake up. But my brain will be foggy for a while after I wake up. Even if I wake up naturally, sometimes I'm just in a fog when I get up. Bye, Type! Thanks for coming! See you later. Grits are for breakfast. Crack rocks are for 9-hour streams. No! I don't endorse chewing crack rocks. I don't. What's scarier, me or a spider? Spider, 100%. 100%. Your mom's also used vibration. Man. Got him. Song reference. I didn't know that one. It's a neutral thing. It's me doing a sigh and hand on shoulder saying, I understand, with a pity look on my face. You pity me? Because I know most of my stuff from movies and my friends. I wasn't allowed to watch inappropriate things when I was growing up, so I didn't learn things that way until I got older and I could watch whatever I want. That's it. That's all. Dang. He got got. He got got. Delicious. I'm gonna run out of water again. At what point should I stop drinking water? I probably won't. I don't know if I've exceeded my daily... how much you're supposed to drink water. My 8 cups a day or whatever. Something like that. I probably have. It's okay. I'm not gonna get water poisoning or anything. That take a lot of water. Need to go to work, but not for another 10 hours. Can go to sleep for 6 hours anytime between now and then, even if I don't. Just bought a crazy coffee called Death Wish. Holy crap, how much caffeine is in that bad boy? Actually, I don't know how much is in a normal bad boy. That sounds intense, though. It sounds like an intense coffee. Let's make Sheeny a... No! Well, I kind of do, but I will in a minute. I've been drinking a lot of water today. That's why it's neutral. Honestly, I'd classify it as good. Fun to see some innocence. Huh. Well, then. I'm a balance, then. Have I played Back for Blood? No, I haven't yet. Isn't it like you ought to play with friends, and I haven't played with anybody. So, I need friends that like that game. No, I haven't played it yet. But I like Left 4 Dead. I still need to finish the Left 4 Dead campaign. I still need to finish it. I don't know. I don't think I have that much left. I mean, I've played through it with friends, but I wanted to beat it by myself, too. Is it good? Have you played it? A gallon a day? That sounds like more than I thought. A gallon a day. Oh, no. I was imagining those big water jugs. That's more than a gallon. A gallon is like a gallon of milk. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. And that's the best, like a regular person. Yay! Yay! Especially that love tunnel incident. That was crazy. I could not believe that happened. I couldn't believe that. I was freaking stuck, and then I had to kill all my friends. And then as soon as I killed them all, then I was unstuck. What a ripoff. That was crazy. That was insane. Not yet either. What? Don't know how much caffeine it has, but it says the strongest coffee in the world. It holds up well enough. What? Strongest coffee in the world? That sounds intense. That sounds crazy. Most intense coffee I've had was like a cold brew from Starbucks. It made me all shaky. I don't know how much caffeine's in those. And it felt like a lot. Except you aren't regular, being a princess and all. Ah! Princess she. Jeez. She, have you ever played Crazy Taxi? Seem like the type of girl to rage at it. I've never heard of that game in my life. I don't even know what a Crazy Taxi is. Love Tunnel Incident was legendary. It was something. It took so long to die, and they were screaming for me to help them. And I'd like down one, and the other one would try to help him, and I just had to keep on blasting. That was crazy. Forgot she was a murderer. Oh, only sometimes. Only when I need to be. Not that often. In these moments of cuteness, I forget how crazy this maid can be. Crazy? I'm not crazy. Name one time I've been crazy. Too slow, nothing. Interesting. Interesting how you couldn't think of anything. Okay. Crazy Taxi is a classic Dreamcast game with an awesome soundtrack. Whoa! Actually, I do know what Crazy Taxi is. I was lying! It was a prank! It was a prank. I do know what Crazy Taxi is. I've played it once before. I was drunk driving. In Crazy Taxi, not for real. Not for real. Dark Carnival's one of your favorite campaigns. Yeah, they have the clowns, and when you punch the clown, it goes honk. I love that one too. Cold brew are nice. My mom says she tried a drink that she really likes. She got like a cold brew. I think it was like some flavor. I don't know, if cold brew with like vanilla foam or something. And she said it's so good. And so I feel like I have to try it. But I'll probably get a decaf one when I do one day. Man, now I want a Starbucks coffee. But I have no excuse to get one. I'm not waking up early. Tomorrow. I don't think. No, I'm not. I have no excuse. I'm not going to get one. Not unless I'm going somewhere. Doing something early in the morning. Can't get over how cute you've been today. Can't get over how cute you've been today. You're cute. Rigged. How's that cheating? I didn't cheat. You're just too slow. Get fast, stupid. Didn't watch enough Sonic growing up. Guess what? I watched Sonic growing up, and I had a Sonic birthday party, and I played Sonic games, and now look how fast I am, and that's why you lost. If you would have watched more Sonic, maybe you would have won. You'd lie to me, that's it. You're uninvited to my birthday party. I didn't lie about nothing. I love honking too. Honk honk! Honk honk! Reaction you made that day when you found out you could actually get out of the obstacle, that tunnel. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I could not believe that happened. That was crazy. Punch the clown. Yeah. Exactly the reason you love to shoot clowns. Oh boy. Yeah, that gnome. Oh my gosh, that was crazy trying to get that gnome there by myself. I'd done that mission like with friends before, which was a bit easier, but holy moly. That was difficult to do with frickin' by myself. That was insane. Wanna guess your birthday? Right now. Is it right now? What's this love total instant from? It's one of my Left 4 Dead streams. I don't remember which one though. I streamed it a couple times. It's one of those ones. Might have to look through like the tags on them to see which one it was. Cause I streamed it like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times. I'll probably finish it one day. It's just not high priority on my list. Recall you had to carry the gnome all the way to the end of the campaign. It was crazy, yeah. I did it though in the end. I got it done. But it was so hard. I kept dying. I played Left 4 Dead 2 way too much. I remember all the different spawns. Yeah, I love that game. It's so much fun. I love it. You ever drink your coffee black? Not often. I used to. In college. I didn't want to buy coffee creamer. And I just wanted something warm. I thought I'd like get into coffee for a second. Didn't work out for me. But, I mean, I will drink coffee black. I just never do. If I ever get coffee, I usually like get a yummy coffee. Flavored coffee from Starbucks or something. But if I was offered a black coffee, I would drink it. I guess. Gotta be like Sonic and have one big eye. Sonic's mono eye. Yeah. You seem like the type of girl who'd take 15 minutes to finish a level on Sonic Adventure 2. Is that long? Is that very long? I love Sonic Adventure 2. That's one of my favorite childhood games ever. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with the Chow Gardens. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Love it. Gotta do an interview. Good luck on your interview, Chris. See ya. So the dudes in here have been punching the clown all night. Me? I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown even. I have a list. Not a physical list, just a mental list. Like Left 4 Dead's a game I'd pull out where I'd be like, I'm really stuck and there's nothing to do. I'm kind of this one of those games I'm just kind of slowly chugging away at. But I'm not like, I have to play more. You guys, what if I play Dying Light twice next week? Would that be okay? I just really want to finish it so I can play the second one. Here's my plan. Okay. Picture this. Next week, I stream Dying Light twice. Maybe I finish it, maybe I don't. But because it comes out today, the second one, it would give a nice like buffer week, if that's the right word, where the people that are excited to play it can play it themselves. That way any of you guys that play it can play it before me, because I don't want to stream it right when it comes out anyway, because then some people might not want to see spoilers. So I can wait and play it a little later so that people have time to start it, and then they won't have to worry about spoiling it for themselves by watching me play it. So maybe it'll work out, and then by the time I finish the first one, it'll be an okay time to stream the second one. Yeah? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to look at the schedule, how it works out, but maybe I could stream it twice. Yes, please. Left 4 Dead 2, More Zombie Shooting was the name of it. Okay. There's an achievement for bringing a gnome. Yeah, I got an achievement for it. Used to play it couch co-op with a bunch of friends back in the day. Aww, that sounds like a great time. I don't like sit in the same room with people and play video games very often, except my brothers. My friends I did that with have moved. So I miss that too. Average level's 3 minutes. Whatever! Maybe it was a hard level. Tono Love Instant was the first Left 4 Dead 2 stream, by the way. Quite the introduction to Shein. How early was that? I did my debut. What? And then I did a marshmallow stream. I was still a little nervous. I feel like I didn't really loosen up until like maybe the second week. I had a lot of fun during Whistleblower though, which I think was my second stream after debut. That one was a lot of fun. Also, I felt like I could be like a bit more myself. Well, I was being myself the whole time, but I was like shy a little. I was a bit shy. Super shy during debut. Got a little better during Marshmallows, and then got better from there. Yeah. Stupid little she. Shaking in her boots. Go ahead. Absolutely Dying Light's a massive game. Takes ages to complete. Probably need double shifts to complete it soon. I feel like it won't take me that long. Maybe. I'll have to check what percent I'm through it. Well, it's 12% or something, I think it was. Yeah, we'll try our best to get it done so I can play the second one. I don't care what you play, I just kind of want to see stuff get finished. Yeah! Yeah, I like finishing games. I like it when it's a short one I can beat all at once. Those ones are really satisfying to me. But yeah, right now I'm playing some very long games. GTA is very long. And Dying Light is pretty long as well. What? Am I playing anything else right now? Why do I feel like I streamed three games this week? Did I? GTA, Dying Light, and something else. I don't remember. I can't remember the beginning of this week. I accidentally punched your hand a few minutes ago. I think you bruised it. Can you kiss it better? Mwah! How better? Honestly, those Starbucks drinks are killer. I do those sometimes too, understandably. They are pretty good. And their non-coffee ones, like their pink drink is really good. I remember I literally... My mom's so funny. She knows me so well. She came home one time and handed me this pink beverage. She was like, I got it because it was pink and I thought you'd like it. She just thought I would think it was cute. And then it was really good. So sometimes I'll get a pink drink if I don't want coffee. It's really fruity and yummy. It has like coconut water or something. And like strawberries. So good. Yeah. Dying like gorilla in 10 minutes. We can't do a gorilla after this. We've been streaming 9.5 hours already. I'll have to go to sleep eventually. Not anymore, same. Closest one of those is 4 friends that lives in Germany. Yeah, it sucks when friends move away. It sucks. Sounds good though. Cool. Almost exactly 4 months ago. No way, I've not been streaming for 4 months. November to December, January. No. I've been streaming almost 3. Oh, Metro. Yeah, I finished that though. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I finished. No, not Witcher. I streamed. Oh yeah, I didn't stream that this week. I streamed Metro. Yeah. And then I finished it. Sure did finish it, didn't I? Bye, mysterious buttery cheese. Thanks for coming. See you later. Who needs sleep? Who needs it? Actually, we all need it. I think maybe we'll go to sleep after like 10 hours. Gotta save the 12 hours for like a celebration or something, right? Maybe we'll go to sleep after 10 hours. Just be very fun to hit double digits. I don't know. Since we're almost there anyway. Nothing else you're currently playing? Yeah, I do want to start another horror game soon. Maybe I can find a VR one. Although, I'm a little nervous. I mean, I can do like VR chat. But with my limited space, I'm a little nervous for a horror game. I feel like I'm more likely to move around with that, you know? But maybe I could try. I just don't want to, like, hit anything. I'd like to play VR chat sometimes, too. Maybe, like, with people. Like, with you guys. Would be fun. That'd be fun, too. Yeah. You still play with them online, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same as sitting in the room with everyone, you know? Just being around them, actually. Sometimes that's... I mean, it's still nice, but... It's also... It's nicer to be with people. Yeah. Straight black coffee is the way to go. It's alright. It's alright. Cursed bad endings with Metro. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. 2 failed attempts now. Yeah. Only 3 months feels longer. It really does. I feel like I've been doing this for forever. I feel like I've just been, like, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't. I feel 3 months just sounds so short. You know? We'll blame the mistake on a mini-put rather than my brain. A what? A what? Hope I'm gonna play. Play what? There's multiple unfinished games. Oh yeah, some games I start and then I don't finish. Yeah. I think some of those games, let's see. 12 hours especially. Yeah, I'll save my 12 hour for when we're celebrating something. Am I planning to play Five Nights at Freddy's? I've only ever played the 4th one. I don't know. Maybe. If you sing in VR chat for the boys. Oh my gosh, if you guys sing in VR chat for me, I'd cry. Probably. Resident Evil 7. Or Alien Isolation. I've played like half of both of those and just kind of fell off. Yeah. Spyro. I do like Spyro. Penumbra. I really like Penumbra. Amnesia, I played when I was tired. I should give it another shot. Inscription, I just truly don't think I'm capable of beating. I don't know if I'm capable of beating it. GTA, I will for sure finish. Witcher, I don't know if it's my favorite stream style game. I don't know if it was my favorite kind of game for streaming. If you can learn to enjoy black coffee, you become unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, I don't not like it. Like, I'll be like, nice. I'll drink it. But I'm not like, man, I could go for a black coffee right now. That never happens to me. But that never really happens with coffee, period. Hardly ever. Remember the times you played Smash Melee in the same room while pushing and jousting with friends? Yeah, playing Smash. I always play Smash. I still play Smash Bros. With my brothers. And I used to play with my friends. But they moved. So not anymore. But I'll play with my brother sometimes. I love Smash Bros. I want to play with you guys sometime if I can get perms for it. It'd be fun. It does feel a lot longer. Maybe it's just the sheer amount of time you spent streaming. Maybe. I do talk to, I mean, you're like, it's like, yeah, only 3 months, but I talk to you guys like every day. So maybe that's why it feels like longer. Because we talk like every day. Yeah. Coffee black as a midnight on a moonless night. That's pretty dark. Song suggestions. Anything from Twilight or Camp Rock? Would be pretty good. Anything you want. Anything you want. She will hold a talent show in VR chat. Oh my gosh, you guys, that'd be so fun. You guys would have to be okay with, being silly, though. Because I wouldn't have a serious talent, for sure. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun event. A little talent show. Fatal Frame as well, but that's probably not going to happen. Fatal Frame was a kind of a nightmare with permissions. Also, I wouldn't be allowed to finish it anyway because they said you can stream it, but you can't stream past chapter 10. So it's just kind of not very motivating to continue a game knowing I wouldn't be able to beat it anyway. And I mean, I could beat it off stream, but, you know. Witcher is really hard to jump into the middle of. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite, like, I don't know, for streaming. It was a great game, but. You love the Inscription stream? I like it a lot. I actually really like, I was honestly kind of worried that maybe I was a bit boring for people to watch. But I do really like card games. I really like the Magic too. I did that as a Gorilla stream once. I just worry that card games maybe aren't the most fun for you guys to watch, so I don't do them often. But I really do love card games a lot. I like them a bunch. And I bully you every day, about to win the talent show. Bullying's the talent. Oh man, a lot of you guys would be good at that. Depends on what VR machine you have. It looks like most first-person games can be set to work with VR headset. Yeah, I have just the head and arm things. I think my brother has ankle things I can maybe borrow sometime. Of the Valve Index, I think is the one I have. Yeah. Count no fun. Can we do that one day? That would be fun. Maybe one day, yeah. Hi, Palladium. Welcome. Hello. Is that so? Your town is going to get milk. Better be back before September. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I actually don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I had some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but I never really learned how to play. My inscription stream made you buy it, and now you love it. Oh. Yeah, it's also hard to watch Inscription without being there at the start and knowing how the game works. Tried watching before and tuned out quickly because of that. Yeah, it's that's another thing. Like, sometimes the game's fun, but I know it's not realistic that everyone can keep up with every single stream, so I don't want to like exclude people if they like couldn't catch one. Like if it's one of those games that like doesn't make sense, if you don't see the beginning, then that could be hard. Yeah. Rena, hi! Am I still streaming? Yeah. Yeah. It's been almost 10 hours. I think we'll call it 10 hours because I want to save 12 hours for a celebration stream or something. So we'll probably end in about 20 minutes or so. September 2030. Okay, got you. 2030? Wait, what's in 2030? Wait a second. Are you waiting till our kid is 18? You can't do that. You gotta help. Why didn't I go to bed? I don't know. I'm not tired yet, actually. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, Raina. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Are you awake for the morning? Wait, why are you awake? Why are you awake? Isn't it in the middle of the night for you too? Or no? I don't know. You need your beauty rest. I'm working. Oh, you like already woke up in the morning for work? Oh. I try to call her out and she's out here being productive. Like a normal human being. Whoops. You like messes? Yay! So you know. I know now, okay? I'm sorry. I promise I'll fix it one day. I can't promise it'll stay fixed, but I'll fix my schedule one day. And then I'll ruin it again eventually. Raina, do you like my earrings? Looky. They're craft singles. And I'm a princess too now. A lot has happened these past 10 hours. And now I'm a princess with craft singles. Love the dress. Thank you! I was talking about I want to be a princess, and this is the dress I want when I'm a princess. Also, I ordered this phone case. I just forgot to take it away. I know, I wanna wear this dress so bad. They look like tape. They look like tape. They're my tape earrings. I got craft single eyes. Yeah. This is a quality princess dress. I want to wear it so bad. Also, that mirror situation. Can I have a mirror situation like that? Man. I got a boring normal mirror. One of those like trifold lights and flowers on it. That's crazy. What a great setup. I would try on everything all the time just for fun. Would look good on me. Ah, crafts with craft. I know. I was saying I almost would want to be a princess, get a princess outfit one day, but I already have a frilly dress for my uniform, so I should probably get casual clothes. Although this would be really, really, really cool, really pretty. Yeah. You want a floor-to-ceiling mirror? I know. Oh my gosh. One day, maybe one day, I'll get a floor-to-ceiling mirror. That'd be crazy. Imagine having a full like dance studio mirror, just a huge room for like if you like had like a gym or something in your house, and then you could have a whole mirror and dance around. That'd be fun. When we make it big, I'll get you a mirror, baby. Thank you. Are you gonna be my sugar mama? I'll give you sugar. And craft singles. Give me a craft single, mama. Come back and see Raina spam. I'm gonna ban Raina for spamming. You want one for dancing? That'd be so fun, right? That'd be so fun. Having a big room for like working out and dancing and stuff. That'd be amazing. When you need to be not tiny to use a tall mirror. No, mirrors work the same no matter how tall you are, as long as it's low enough. What are you writing? What are you writing? What are you writing down? How can I say no to that deal? Ooh, yeah. Do it, I dare you, you won't. We'll put Raina in timeout. Oh wait, you're a mod. I don't know if that works. Anyway, never tried. Banned permanently. See ya. Can you even ban or time out a mod? I don't know if that works. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube lets you do that. I have no idea. I have no clue. Report. Don't report Raina! Don't report her. I don't know what that'll do to her channel. Don't report her. Please don't. Just the plans for the house. Ah! I'm gonna have a big mirror. I got a big mirror like this. Wow! Oh, heck yeah! I'm moving in. I'm moving in. Try it out. Time to test it for science. I have to pull up YouTube to do that. I'm curious if it'll let me at all. Let me see if it'll even let me. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to see if it will let me. Oh no! My fire! Oh frick! What's happened? Skip ad. Oh, I can put user in timeout still. That's funny. Cries and demon. Oh no! Didn't Nina ban aims? I don't know. I'm not sure. Will it go on record if I asked to be timed out for 69 seconds for a bit? I don't think you get to choose how much time. I think it's an automatically set time. You can, yeah, you can time them out. Stream started way before you went to sleep and now you're back up. Man! That's crazy. Bigger? Bigger? Bigger than that? I get one bigger than that? Really? That'd be crazy. Whoa. Man. I'm moving in. Can't wait for a story into the future to find this stream and try to explain it to future generations. Hello, future generations. I'm Princess She. Do you guys still have craft singles? God, I hope not. Singing the whole wall! Can it still have lights and flowers on it? Hmm? Hmm? Very squeezable cheeks. My cheeks move when I talk. What? How I do before? Oh, when I smile, see? You see him? Cheese. Oh. Nana's band muted Ames multiple times. Whoa, that's funny. Is Raina engaged to you too? I don't think so. She never asked me to marry her. But she did offer to be my sugar mama. I was thinking dance studio style, but since it's the home, sure, why not? Yeah! 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 Maybe I'll just make the whole dance studio room cute. Yeah. Yeah! Raina, we're getting that dance studio. You can come over, we'll dance together. Kiss the cheeks. Yay! Mm-mm. A demon of many traits. Yay! Sugar Mom is better. Because there's no commitment. But I'm fully committed to Raina. I love her. But, yeah. I'm already engaged to you guys. So. Different kind of commitment. Yeah, we're getting a dance studio. Yeah. And we'll dance together. We'll do cool choreographed dances. It'll be really cool. Mouth pop. Mouth pop. Sugar Mama counts as engagement. Oh, okay. Then yeah. I'm doing our off collab this spring anyways. Let's go! Let's go! Heck yeah! Let's dance! Might need someone to catch her when she inevitably falls over dancing. Whatever. I'll maybe not die. It'll be fun. Synchronized jazzercise. Yeah! Synchronized jazzercise. Cheating again. No, not like that. She's just my sugar mama. It's not like cheating. I'm not doing anything crazy. Don't you start with this. Don't you start with this. We're doing so good today. You're engaged to chat. Yeah. 6 times now. We're gonna have 6 weddings. At least. Off collab. No jiggle, but still pinchable. Just on cuteness. Yay! Raina can fully convince she to shower. I shower every day! Whatever. You need a shower. I can smell you from here, actually. So you should go shower. Actually. You don't believe me? Well, I smell good. And you? Ew, you stink. I can smell you. Do you know what that means normally? What the sugar's standing for? It's when like young hot girl went and goes and hangs out with an old man, and they go to like nice dinners and stuff, and he buys her purses and gets her nails done and stuff. I've seen it on TV. There's a show I started watching. It's not exactly like that. I started watching an episode with my mom called Marrying Millions, and it's a bunch of young girls with like old. Well, no, there's one that's the guy that's younger. With millionaires. And then there's one guy, and he's like 68, and the girl's like 20-something. And he's older than her dad, and it was the most awkward family dinner I've ever seen. It was amazing to watch. I have to watch more. If you want to propose, I don't mind sharing the maid. It's their invitation. Well, everyone would have to agree to that. I don't know if I can juggle that many relationships. Partners and Raina. Man. Shower gang. All my homies love showering. Oh yeah. I got food on my face. These are craft single earrings of the finest quality. So, you're smelling a mirror for smells. Well, the mirror me smells good too. If you fall while dancing, it's no danger because the distance to the ground's so tiny. Whatever. Raina in the shower off stream. What? Doesn't end there. What do you mean? Different than the shows I watch with your mom. Whatever! Ew, that sounds great. It is! It's such a trashy show. I love it. You guys shower? Gross. Hot water came from a sewer? Yeah. Yeah, gross. You guys are showering in water? Dirty. Nasty. Do I even wash my uniform? Yes, I have multiple of this uniform. And it's like SpongeBob's closet, but it's just my uniform. I have a billion of them. Yeah. Sugar there is the same thing as sugar in the Maroon 5 song. I thought, wait, now I'm confused though, because I thought you said sugar meant like, I thought you said sugar in the song meant like, it's something very specific. I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh no! You can kill for a bath. Go take a bath, stupid. I'm taking a bath in the bathtub's so clean. I feel like if I'm trying to relax, I'll take a bath. But I'm not ever like, oh, I really need to get clean, so I'm gonna take a bath. I take a shower to get clean, but baths are just for like relaxing. Yeah. Cake, sweet tea or something. Mmm, cake and sweet tea. Yeah. Delicious. It's a different song. Oh, it just means like wee woo dance is what it means? In the Maroon 5 song? Like a general lovin' or something? Some people don't have a bathtub. I know. Just curl up really small in your sink, Moby, and then you can take a bath. Bye, Raina. Thanks for coming. See you later. Love you. Oh, so that's what... Wait a second. Isn't that prostitution? Technically, if they're being exchanging for purses and dinners, right? How is that different? Or is it the same thing? Or is it not the same thing? Maybe I'm not grasping this correctly. I wasn't paying attention. What are you on about? He was trying to explain what a sugar mama is. It is, but it's dating, so it's okay. So it's like, are they actually dating? Or are they like pretending to date? Or are they not dating at all? You always pay for your love in one way or another. I'm not grasping it correctly. Oh, okay. I leave for a second, come back to she's saying prostitution. It's prostitution with extra steps. Huh. Could be also escorts. What the heck is an escort? As long as no one's getting hurt, they consent to it, should be okay. Oh, there are a lot of words I don't know. They're not actually dating. They're not actually dating. They're pretending to date. Huh. Okay. Compensated dating or something. Okay. Do I wear a booster seat in the car? No. I don't. I don't actually. I don't have to wear a booster seat. I have to sit pretty close to the front though. And when I'm driving. You know, you're not supposed to sit super close to the front because the airbag can hurt you. But if I'm driving, I can't help it. I'm innocent. What? I just haven't heard of some of these words. Like, I don't know what an escort is. Dating, but with compensation. Financial compensation, right? Interesting. So you see, it's cheating. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't actually do it. I didn't actually do anything. I didn't know that was what that meant. I I was using a word I didn't know. I'm sorry. Chat teaches she about prostitution and GFE at 3 a.m. GFE. Get effed, everyone. No, I know what that means because I watched, what's that show? That's literally about that. What's that show? There's an anime. They buy you stuff usually. Oh, so they're not even like, okay, maybe that's why it's different because they're not like paying you. They're just buying you gifts. So it's like indirect. I refuse. I will get W's. What? What? Fine, I'll let this one slide. Thank you. Rent a girlfriend. Yeah. Rent a girlfriend. Yeah. I don't think I actually finished it. I'm shocked though because that's like a rom-com. I have to finish that sometime. I must have got distracted with something. Feelings are involved, but a sugar mommy or daddy uses money or gifts to seal the deal, motivate them to come back and play, but by the rules they set. So they're like, so it's like they're kind of dating, but they're like bribing them almost. They're like, you want to be with me because I buy you all these nice things. And then they just are okay with that. Both of them are okay with that because even if they only love them because they want gifts, and they want that. Night Jack, thanks for coming. Konbanwa. You know what the term what? No. I don't know what that word is either. You watched it a month ago. Did you finish it? Did you like it? Maybe I should finish it. Mainly because it's Reina. Yay! Good anime overall. And yeah, even in that show, both partners consent to what they sign up for. A lot of fun antics. Ooh. Imagine all those free things. Oh. Wide? What? What? What are you going on about? Yeah, usually it's quite one-sided, and there's rarely actual love either way. Well, that's kind of sad. That sounds like a kind of sad situation. Could be feelings involved, but it's typically one-sided. Yeah. Guy might love the girl he's sugaring for, but she only wants him for what he's able to do for her financially. Well, it's really sad, actually. And same with the other side. I don't see how either of them could be very happy. Because one is like getting stuff, but then they have to pretend to love somebody. And the other one's like giving all these things, but they're never going to actually love back. That sounds really sad. Why are people out here doing this? Yeah, but money. Yeah, but still. Wider than long. What? Like a pancake? Didn't know what punch the clown meant. Wait, it means something other than punching a literal clown? I was talking about punching clowns in Left 4 Dead. Is what I was talking about. It's weird. Why'd you bring it up? Some rich people are lonely. I guess so. I mean, if they're rich and they're old, especially old people. Because it's usually an older person, right? But old people can get pretty lonely. I know a girl who used to have 3 sugar daddies at once. Now she has a kid and doesn't even know who the father is. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Girl in that situation doesn't really care because she gets a bunch of free stuff and money for something as easy as pretending to like somebody for a couple hours. Oh, so they don't even like hang out that much. I thought you meant they're like together all the time or like live together or like get married or something. Still though, I don't know, I feel like wouldn't that make you feel a little guilty? People may be desperate. Money makes people do funny things. Probably. Yeah. I should know you're dumb. Oh, I know. No, I'm kidding. Knew this rich guy who gave his college girl anything she wanted and let her stay in his mansion. His only rule was that when he comes back to town, she gives her time and attention to him. Wow. That's kind of crazy. So it's like a lot of it seems like some of them go into it knowing that she doesn't even really like them. They're just like, just hang out with me when I ask. I know you don't actually want to, but just do that. Man, that is pretty sad to hear about. That's my feelings, Bonk. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was joking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It was a prank. It's usually a date, bunch of gifts, do the dance, don't see or talk until next date. Oh, okay. I was imagining like people seeing each other all the time and like they're dating or something. It's just like meet up every once in a while. Okay, I understand. Better. Don't think they actually live together or get married. They live separately, but she comes around whenever the John in that situation brings her over. Okay. Says money can't buy love, the fake kind though. Yeah. You're crying now. I'm sorry. All of them know she doesn't actually like them. Ah, I see. In some situations, they could get married, but that's just being in a relationship with a gold digger at that point. Ah, I see. So then it becomes a different thing. Wow, I'm learning so much today. I'm learning a lot. And it's been 10 hours now, so I probably should wrap it up. So we don't accidentally go for 12. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to learn things for better or for worse. Yeah. What time is it? It's late. But I'll be okay. Let's look at our schedule real fast. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so there's no stream tomorrow, remember? Because I flip-flopped, so my day off is tomorrow instead. But... Whoa, loading. Our Twilight Watch Along is our next stream. Guys, it's so important. I'm so excited. We're gonna watch Twilight with Nana. It's gonna be here on our channel. I'll make a waiting room soon. And we're gonna watch that. And then Sunday will be Members Only Jackbox. And then we're gonna have a whole nother week. Okay? I really hope you can come on Saturday. I really hope you can, because it'll be so much fun. You're gonna miss me. I'm gonna miss you. Pay them to believe in somebody's logic. Huh. She learns about advanced prostitution. Yay! Almost dinner time for you. See ya. Thanks for coming. I'm learning a lot. Good luck on my thumbnail. Thank you. I'll try to make it look nice. Yes, there is something on Saturdays right there. Twilight Watch Along. Twilight Watch Along on Saturday at our normal stream time, 5 p.m. PST. Okay? I'd miss you, but I'll probably sleep through it all. Yeah, probably. Oh, man. Good luck at your work. I hope you aren't too tired. Yeah, I did stream a long time. One day without she, I know. It'd be so sad. I miss you. This was surprisingly eventful. Surprised she went from the fight to getting engaged once to much more like princessing. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go to sleep or go to work or take a break or whatever. Okay? And I will see you guys all again on Saturday for a Twilight Watch Along, okay? Thanks for hanging out for so long. I love you so much. I love you. Mwah! Okay? Thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.